Hello, hello, everybody, and welcome to Saturday. It is Saturday, right? This didn't need to be one of those days where I was like, all right, everybody, it's an illegal stream. Oh, it's Friday? Oh. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. Oh, jeez. Oh, geez Louise. Hope everybody's doing good. I forgot to turn that light off in there, so I gotta go turn that off here in a second. And now, Bella has been calm all day. I don't know what it is. I walked back here to start this, and now she's like, "Arr!" I'm like, what the fuck? Like, she wasn't even out wooing when I was in the shower and stuff. I think it's just the fact that maybe she hears me, like, ranting and raving back here or something, so I'll have to go grab her in a minute, because, you know, crazy little dog. Do a little transgress is a treat. Oh man, speaking of transgress, I opened up, what the fuck is that PP covered in cream? You know what, go leave the grossest reaction you can possibly leave. Never mind, you can't win. PP coming into a pool of cume is disgusting anyway, so that's fine, whoever did that one. We don't get many reacts on the thing. That novelty is worn off, I think, on the announcements. So we don't get as many of those as we used to, but my god. That one right there. Yeah, I opened up Discord earlier and the first message I see was floorlet paper, which is where you put toilet paper on the floor instead of storing it in any type of toilet paper apparatus. And, you know, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. The PP! The man who is in this, who has done it, this man, he's right here. We stole him from item label. I mean, I think about that some days, that we did. We just took him. We took him, but you know what? We might be one of the only channels on the planet that actually has a PP emote, which I gotta say, good for us. And he's got a knife, and it's covered in blood. I don't know if they'd appreciate that, but this might be like a canonically accurate PP. Jesus Christ, little dog, what is wrong? Oh my god. What is wrong? Literally out of the den for like 5 seconds, and she's like, "Oh!" All right, well, let me put banana duck. This is like how insane my life is. I think about how insane it's gotten at certain points. Like, because like you ever things like get crazier like day to day, and like you don't notice it anymore. And I've been abandoned. Ah! But that's just so weird. She was totally fine like all day. She's been hanging out with me as I was doing like some housework and had to pop out for a little bit to go grab some food and a couple things from the grocery store, and I came back and then she was also fine. And then I sit down, I'm like, guess I'll do like a weird Saturday stream or something that'll fuck people up. And then I'm like, I say fuck people up like the greater part of our viewer base is not gonna just look at that and see World of Warcraft and like, never mind. Never mind, I ain't fucking doing that. No, I'm not doing that. But anyway, yes, like your normal just becomes weirder and weirder and weirder by the day, and to the point where you're just like, I said the words like, let me get banana duck, because I literally, that's what I do to block the door, because she's a little wobble dog. So she goes wobbling towards the hallway and she gets like slippity bippity. And I'm just like, okay. You just finished the campaign quest? Good. I actually threw blacksmithing in the trash and picked up mining and made so much money last night. Just from bullshit. And I was like, dude, because like I hate not having a gathering profession. I feel like an idiot. So I'll just do engineering and mining on my death night, and then I'll do like blacksmithing on like another character. If I decide to do that, whatever. 7 more months till haha funny sex number reserves my space in the bus for next month. I think if Khonshu didn't have like an interesting like weird onomatopoeia type thing going on in one of their messages, I think I'd be super confused. Because my favorite one from Khonshu was that time they came in and they were like that one. So there was that. this time we got Wii U, which is a little bit more reasonable than, you know, whatever. You can hear your stream voice is what it is. Oh God, if only my stream voice wasn't just my regular voice, but slightly more projected. If only. I talk like this all the time. Conchu with the 65 months. Thank you again. I do appreciate it. Wait, 65. What? Wait, is the funny number 72? Wait, what? Deletes messages saying this is great because I know I don't have to look at the screen because nothing will mean diddly fuck all to me. Wait, what? I thought you just said that you played. What do you mean you don't know what's going on? You just said you Warcraft. What? What you mean? How do you not know? I've explained it before. I try to talk about what's going on. I'll talk about the UI again and like where everything is and what it means. Most of the time, all you gotta pay attention to is me health bar go up, they health bar go down. Fuck everything else. Unless I'm Bella, you know, you don't have to sidewind or walk into stuff. I know it's hard for you to walk sometimes, but you didn't have to do that. You could go sit on your little bed, but instead, you just like, I shall find the treasures. I shall find the treasures hidden in this space. I shall find the treasures. The treasures. I already got the pattern for the engineering mount. Too bad it costs like fucking 3 million something gold to get it. I was like, oh, I'm not doing that. I was like, I'll craft that for somebody once I get everything fucking leveled up. But man, I am not doing that. I was like, oh, that's good. That thing's fucking awesome, but I'm not doing that. That's so much money for a stupid mount. Like, that's ridiculous. I mean, people will buy it. Don't get me wrong. That's gonna happen. People always do. They always buy the crazy ass expensive gold stick mount. However, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that. I'm saving my meager little 500k because I have not done a great job of like making money since, you know, I didn't play for like 6 months. So I have not done exactly a good job of doing that. Should probably do that, which is why I grabbed mining. But I'm gonna do mining anyway for engineering because there is some expensive shit for engineering and there's a lot of new toys and crap like that I gotta make, which is gonna be very, very expensive. It's September, by the way. That started, which is weird. I was gonna say that I was just gonna wait until actual September to say something, but apparently it is. It is in fact now September, which means you get 30% off brand new subs. I think it works on gift subs. I didn't double check. Last I checked, it did, but you know, there you go. I don't know if it actually does. You can check. You check it. It says on the thing. It says on the thing. I know it's 30% off new subs, but they also did like a little promotional thing later. Later in the month where they did like Turbo Ultra Supreme September shit. Will we celebrate sub gooners? Oh man, has that word like officially made it here? I'm gonna start doing, if I hear gooning, I'm gonna be like age check. 49 years old. 49 years old. What's wrong with little gooning between friends? Well, there better be fucking consent, or else there's a big fucking problem. There's a big problem because if somebody is touching the wangles around other people, and they didn't say that's cool, touch that wangle, then I'm calling the cops. Calling the cops right now. I will do it. Right now, I will do it. You know what's really funny is they didn't actually. There's like nothing. It's really odd that they didn't like put out a notification thing for September, like in the dashboard. They normally do stuff sometime. Let's recount on what September do. Let's see. With sub deals, you're getting all month long. 25% off 1 month sub, 25% off 3 month sub, fucking 30% off 6 month subs. Those are all new. It looks like it does apply to. So they're doing the bonus thing mid-September, which is actually cool. I did enjoy that one. There's a bonus gift subscription thingy they're doing, which that'll be fun. Discounts apply only to first term or new recurring paid subscriptions. Prime or gift subscriptions converted to paid subscriptions. Monthly subscriptions upgraded to multi-month or recurring tier 1 subscriptions converted to tier 2 and tier 3. Not applicable to existing recur. Okay, so it does. Yeah, it does work on. What now? you're right here with me. Why am I not good enough? Little goblin? Little goblin? Why am I not good enough? Why am I not good enough? You can't call the cops you on illegal time? Oh my god. I'll let somebody try the, wait, Prime or gift subs that are not converted to paid or turbo subscription? Oh, okay, hang on a second. Why is this so fucking confusing? Like, why is this so confusing now? Like, it used to be so goddamn simple. And now it's like, discounts apply only to first term, new recurring paid subscription, Prime or gift subs converted to paid subs. Monthly subs upgraded to multi-month, or recurring tier 1 subs converted to tier 2 or tier 3. Okay, so you can upgrade your subscription and save money. Not applicable to existing recurring subs, subscriptions canceled during the promo period and then repurchased, Prime or gift subs that are not being converted to paid, or turbo subscriptions. Offer not available on mobile apps, cannot be combined with other offers or discounts. Offer available. Oh my god. Like, I just hate how complicated this is. I remember when it was a simple thing. Let me go get this dog. All right, little dribble. The circle of life, and you move the pearl. Till we find her on the path I'm winding. Wait, you didn't get to the part where they copy pasted the same line twice. Yes. I forgot to turn on the most of the lights tonight. Oh no, I got them all on that this time. Never mind. We'll say we'll do the same thing we did last night, except we'll swap it up a little bit. First gift sub or whatever fucking gets to change the light color. You're choosing it for the rest of the night. You get to be in charge of this one. Congratulations. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna do another Warcraft thing. We'll see how this goes. I had a really good time doing this last night. It seems like while these are let's be real. These are pretty asshole for like viewership in general. The WoW streams are normally, but you know what I really love about them? I love the fact that the folks that do pop in for these seem to really enjoy them, and that makes me really happy. So I'm really, while they may not be the big like crowd draw thing for us, it's definitely something that people seem to really enjoy, like hanging out and watching, especially for the late night shandandogans. So that's really good. Really happy. Life is boring right now, so I come in here, funny beard man, while I wander around in Palia. Dude, I forgot Palia was a thing. How's that coming these days? You just want a homie to succeed? Well, we've made it this far. We've streamed as a career for what, 8 years? So like, we've made it somewhat. Made it a little bit. Now we just gotta keep making it. But I appreciate it. Thank you, John. Thank you, John, for the love. I appreciate it. Also, the bonus only applies to gifts in bundles of 5 or more. Oh my god! Why is it gotta be so fucking confusing? Hey, look, everybody. Another mount that doesn't land, which is very frustrating. I think is really stupid, because, yeah. So you guys remember the crazy-ass fish people from last night? Hopefully you do. So there's a toy that you can get now. And I got it because I'm going through, it's called the Elusive Cobus Lure. And it turns you into, you guessed it, a Cobus. And it lasts for 30 minutes and only has an hour cooldown. So you can basically be a Cobus for most of your life. So, you know, you get to be like a nasty fishman angler. He's a, let's be real, he's a dangly fish. Dangly fangly fish. I finally downloaded Handy Notes. I tend to not download Handy Notes until I have at least gotten through like the base campaign and I'm going and doing like side quest and treasure cleanup, because it makes the map really busy, as you can see. So like Handy Notes has like all these little like things here that are like basically where you can take like little like treasures and stuff like that, and like rare spawn locations and all kinds of stuff. So it does all that jazz. So I've just been I normally don't reinstall handy notes until it's time to like actually go through and start doing shit. I also try to not use it initially on expansion launches, and here's for a really silly reason, and that reason is because there is almost always like several bugged achievements. Like they're not big bugs, they're not like horrible or anything like that, but they are pretty they're pretty stupid. Like they're just dumb things, like picking up this thing doesn't count towards like X, Y, or Z achievement. So I tend to not like work towards that. I'm also not an achievement person in general. I don't really give a shit about achievements. There's like very specific things I'll do, but I don't really care about achievements in general, and it's never been something that I've sought after. I'm just gonna I don't want to deal with you. Get out of here. I also found like the most fun trinket ever. It's this little thing. It was one of the treasures here, actually. It's called the Shadowed Essence. Has no stats on it, which at first I was like, oh my god, that looks like ass. It's not the best, but it's actually pretty cool. Basically, anytime you're in combat, this little purple orb shows up. So you can see it right there. So there's a little purple orb that shows up, and he's a cool guy. He's having a good day. So he can hit pretty hard. He does like some pretty chunky damage. He also gives you like a stat buff, but he not only gives you a stat buff, he gives your entire team a stat buff, which is also weird. Very, very strange little trinket. I kind of wish there was more stuff like that. That's like weird, stupid, floaty orb thing that like I don't know. It's just a cool trinket. So like I always love crap like that. That's kind of just out there and requires testing. I mean, there are people on like Wowhead still trying to figure out exactly everything it does because it's been a little erratic. So I just kind of like stuff like that. I've never like disliked shit like that because I think it's just fun. So I'm enjoying all the various gathering forms. There's something so pleasing to being creepy warlock telling people, "Give me your silks." Give me your silks.
We are the seekers.
Oh, dude, it's the fishing derby. It's back up again. Nice.
Beware the shadows.
Man, I'm walking up here as a Cobus being like, hey, you mind if I fishing derby?
Always be prepared.
Excuse me, madam. Do you mind if I derby? Might I derb? Might I derb just a little bit? Need a druid named Tacos now, so you can fish tacos, owl tacos, bear tacos. Are you implying that you should eat bears and also owls? Is that what you're trying to say? Because I feel like that's what you're trying to... That's not good. Don't do this. Okay, apparently... So there's a rare mob that spawns... once again, just going to throw this out there. Hallowfall, legit one of the coolest zones they have ever made. Ever. Like, most of my gathering time has been spent here so far because, like, I just think that Hallowfall is, like, it's the best. Like, it's just the coolest place. It's awesome. I don't know, man. It's just fucking great. So, absolutely love it. One of the best areas they have ever done. I mean, hell, most of the zones are pretty fucking sick, but Hallowfall in particular is just like it's got that feel to it. So every 3 hours, Belladar, which is the crystal that's in the ceiling up there, which we still don't know what that is. It could be a Prime Naru, could be an Draenei ship, because it does have the same naming convention, like Exodar, and what was the other one? Genadar, all those things. So it has the same naming convention that Naru ships normally have. Or I'm sorry, Draenei ships normally have. Technically Eridar ships. Well, no, not Eridar, Draenei. Anyway, point being, because I don't know if they named them after or before. They named them before, so it would have been from... Whatever, none of this matters. Point being, could be a ship. We have no idea. All we do know is that it shifts from light to shadow after Sargeras stabbed the sword in the planet. So something's going on with it. But every 3 hours, the crystal shifts for 30 minutes, and it is one of the coolest things ever watching the zone go from, like, you know, underground dark area illuminated by gigantic super light crystal up in the sky to spooky Shadowland, and everything's dark, and all these like weird fucking shit starts happening. There's actually a rare mob that pops up called I think it's a spawn of Belladar, or Belladar's Shadow, or something like that. It is Belladar's spawn, and it's like this little shadowy Voidwalker guy. And if you kill it, there's a chance that it drops a mount that is the same type, which is really cool. Which it should be in the mount journal here. Let me see if it is. I don't actually... Yeah, there it is. So this is what it is. It's a really, really cool mount. It's very reminiscent of the, like Void Walkers, all that kind of stuff. So really cool mount. So I'm trying to keep an eye on that every 3 hours to do the shadow shift thing and try to get through that at least one a day. It's been pretty. It's a cool mount. I mean, it's very similar to like the restoration or the Deathwalker stuff from Shadowlands, which is fine. Like, I mean, it's a cool mount, but it's very, very similar to this. I'm really glad they made the form like spin and not the anyway. So yeah, it's similar to that, which is cool. Because I think if they hadn't had like a little part for him to ride on, it probably would have been really weird. Hey, Red. Yeah, it's a big Sky PP, but I don't think we'll be here for the next shift because it's like an hour and 30 minutes from now. So I don't think we'll probably be in the zone because I'll probably be doing something else. But wait. I smell fancy mining node. This is why I also am not allowed to have. I even said it the other night. I was like, I'm not allowed to have gathering professions at the beginning of an expansion because they're like actually worth doing. Oh, I think this druid's trying to get that node. Let me Oh, I was gonna let them have it if they needed it. I was sitting down looking at some of the systems for Blood DK now, and like they're a little bit more like spinny plate than they used to be. I kind of was like sitting down and look at like coagulopathy and things like that, and some of the timers and stuff on it that I'm ultimately gonna make like weak auras for and things like that. But it's a little weird now. I've been like considering maybe doing like Prot Warrior a little bit, but I've been enjoying my Death Knight all the same. So there's that. I don't know if there's any zone rares up right now. You don't like how he shakes his Void Dingle? What's he supposed to do? It's natural. It's a natural Void Dingle. What is he supposed to do? I need to go make my profession equipment too, because engineers can make some of the mining stuff, so I need to do that. I needs to do that.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
Some good flying through the gorge today. The group is really getting the hang of things as they should. Can I help you with something? You think Sophia has left her assignment? Oh, right. I remember this. Yeah, I remember picking this up. Yeah, because we had to go ask about that. Look at the little thing over here. Look at that. You see that airship? That's cool. That's cool. The fishing derby is still going on too, so I should probably go ahead and finish that. Streaming on a Saturday? Send him to the principal's office, please. I can't go to principalities. I can't do it. I must work. I must work and say mouth sounds and entertain at least a tiny bit. Because see, my obligation to entertain is lower on Saturday, isn't it? I don't think I have to do I have to be as a... How dare you touch me, Wolffish! How dare you! Alright, we're good. Back to fishing. How dare you! Would have been really cool if they'd had a talent that replaced Risen Ghoul with like an extra dancing rune blade. That would have been fun. That would have been really neat. Or that would have been a great opportunity to have a skin for it that you could summon a blood beast. Or literally anything. But instead they just stuck with a regular ghoul, which is fine. It's not like Blood Death Knights and Frost Death Knights can't like control undead still. That's a thing. It's just that unholy DKs are better at it. They're all covered in goop. Get out of here. I like how the fish monster very clearly uses the Worgen skeleton. It's really funny. I guess let me go take this notebook back. I know we were like halfway through this little mini teeny weeny quest, so I should probably just go ahead and do that. The other reason I picked up mining is I was getting ready to like go buy some bismuth off the auction house, and I saw the prices of them, and I was like, oh my god, dude. I was like, first off, fuck that. Like last night they were like 78 gold a piece. I was like, nope, that's crazy. I bet it was a notebook. He's a sharp one, but what I hear, the instructions Sofietta is always just ahead of him. He ran upstairs. Perhaps you can catch him. Get him! This would be probably really scary for an Arathi to have like a Cobus running up here and... Are we school?
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Have you seen Edwin? He was here a bit ago. He turned in his assignment and said he was off to talk to Instructor Morgan about something. And one odd one, he smelled like fresh stew. Who the hell knows what does that even mean? Fucking, I really want to read that text, but now I'm curious to see why this man, like, how do you even know what that smells like? Good day, sir. You smell of fresh stew. Oh, so you're saying to sell my bismuth? Yeah, like, yes. Like, God, yes. Fucking do it. It's expensive as shit right now. Wait, what is this? Ask Engineer Instructor Morgan about Edmund. Well, I go there outside. I was like, are they not in this? Are they not here? Dude, people taking clips on a WoW stream is like the weirdest, like most satisfying thing. I'm like, oh my God, was something actually funny on a WoW stream? I can't believe it. Is there something I can help you with? Perhaps you'd like to discuss Engineer Thuradale's theories about using the Sacred Flame to move our ships forward. You just missed Edwin, but he and his friends hang out a lot on the main airship dock. I'm gonna find this son of a bitch. Oh. Never mind, apparently, oh, there's Lynn Flame, okay.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Edwin took it, of course. He desperately wants to be selected as captain, but he knows I'm ahead in ranks. His only chance is if I can turn in the report, we have to get it back.
Don't despair.
Confront Edwin about the notebook. Dude, I'm going. I'm gonna ask him why it's not his favorite movie. He's gonna look so stupid when I fucking am like, why is it not your favorite movie? And then we're gonna get real big. And we're gonna get him. We're gonna get ginormous. Yeah, I was actually pretty happy. So engineers, the way they learn their patterns now is actually really cool. You basically collect scrap when you're just like leveling and stuff. So we have like 425 scrap, and then you actually use the scrap to like you pilfer through it, and you'll create these little like hastily scrawled notes and busted ass inventions and stuff, and then you break those inventions down, and you're able to learn new patterns and stuff. So I was actually able to go ahead and unlock the crowd pummeler, which is the big new mount, which is awesome. I'm not paying the money to make this thing. It's insanity. It's awesome. The repair bots, the wormhole generator. So I actually got several of the better things so far. Apparently RNG can be a little bit of a pain in the ass on that one. So I'm actually glad that I got a few of these already, because some folks said that it took quite a lot of scrapping to get X, Y, or Z, and I was like, thank God I got some of the things I wanted right away. Because the wormhole generator is the other one that I normally... All right, here we are. We're big. Fuck him up.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Who are you and what do you want? Sophia needs her notebook.
We're all down here.
Bitch, you wanna go? Oh my God! I like to think that these people say, why am I still able to? Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you get back here. I like how you can just snare this dude and like he... I like how they're supposed to walk a certain amount of distance away and and he just can't. Yeah, that's right, fairly. Oh my God, okay.
We are the holders of hope.
He threw it in the valley and the wind took it?
If the shadows
I can't believe
find
Edwin
you,
threw my
fall.
report out in the wind. Can you please track down the papers? Okay,
We're all down
this
here
quest has been
together.
cute, but I've not been super invested in this one because now I gotta go run around and pick up a bunch of stained doo-doo off the ground. No, I'm not a fish person. It's just a toy that makes you look like a fish person. It's just, it's really stupid, and it's really funny considering the Kobus are like this huge threat to the Arathi, and the Arathi are just like, oh, no big deal. There's just some Kobus who's wandering around. Some deep-sea fangly fish who's frightening me to my very core. People get mad at BioWare about calling their world dead. What? Thetis? Thetis? Who the fuck who gets mad at that? Oh, hey, that's a shiny bismuth. Yeah, I really need to go craft my little mining equipment. Because, like, I came out here to do, like, a little bit of just quickie mining, and I'm like, oh, I won't make my equipment just yet. I'll do all that later. Like, I'll just handle that later. It's no big deal. And then I'm like, oopsie poopsie. I almost capped out mining and got a shitload of profession points for it. I was like, oopsie poopsie. I made a fucky wucky. Because what I shouldy wouldy have doney woney was makey wakey, at least the green equipment, but oops. I get that it's like the Dragon Age setting, but like why are people mad about that? Aren't there better things to get mad about Dragon Age? Like the fact that they like blew it, but now like it's coming back and shit. So it's cool. Or whatever, I guess. Or something. Yeah, I feel like I need to probably be paying more attention to like coagulopathy. Like the fact that there's not any good ones. Oh my god, look at what you... Enraged chickens? Why are they so upset? Wait a minute. Did I just dig through a pile of dirt and I pissed off a mountain of chickens? Why were they so upset about that dirt? It's coming back, but they still gotta unblow it. They just gotta hang on a second. Let me just unblow this really quick. Dude, I might drop Bone Storm. I'm fucking sick of it. I've just had enough. Shattering Bone, worth. Other shit, gross. I might get I might just take Gorfines instead or something. Leeching Strike is kind of whatever. Relish in Blood is whatever. Rune Tap is whatever. Bloody Blade's pretty mediocre. Umbilicus Eternus is unfortunately not super useful right now. Imp Vamp Blood also kind of sucks. I might just take Blood Worms just for fun. I'll just take it. I'm just fucking sick of using Bone Storm. It feels so bad. At least like while Tombstone has no animation, at least the damage numbers from it when you use Shattering Bone feel pretty good. Same goes for Bone Storm. It's just a pain in the ass. It can do that. You can kind of get you can kind of get the mark or whatever to stack a shitload anyway. I actually noticed a shitload of builds not taking Bone Storm, which, like, that's fine. I don't normally really care too much about that stuff, but I'm like, well, that's good at least. Because one of the biggest sources of damage apparently is like just making sure that, which I had no clue that was going to end up being like the big hit was getting Rune Blade up, and then, or not Rune Blade, yeah, Dancing Rune Blade. I'm getting confused with the powered rune weapon. Too many Death Knight over too many years. And getting that up, of course, getting like the triple Blood Plague going, and then doing... making sure Coagulopathy doesn't drop, and then using Fart Face Consumption, of course, to accelerate the damage on it. And that does a shitload of damage there because of your stuffs. Which mainly just involves like hitting Death Strike like every like 5 to 8 seconds, which you should be doing anyway. I think the trouble is like gets a little murky GCD wise, which is kind of how Prot Warrior used to be, but Prot Warrior is a little bit better about it now. Mainly because of the way Mountain Thane works, because like they're not GCD locked. It's just like with some of the plates you got going on, Bone Storm just feels weird sometimes. And it's also probably not going to be worth shit in higher keys and stuff. It'll probably be pretty good in some of the lower ones, but yeah, I can't imagine that being super useful. It might. We'll see. Depends on what like type of pull size you're able to do and all that stuff.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
Just to eat your bones. I think what? You talking about Mountain Thane? Dude, Mountain Thane Prot Warrior is like ripping dick. It is crazy. Mountain Thane Prot Warrior is sick. That's probably like one of the coolest tanks right now. That shit's slapping. Though it's certainly got some of the best visuals, I'll tell you that. I got a respirology test, got made to blow and suck into a tube in weird ways. They do that. I've done that before, actually. I've had to absolutely just fucking destroy the tube. Deceiver, thank you for the $20. Hey, ain't no laws when you're drinking claws. Deceiver, are you even here? Good night, Red.
Find joy in the flame's light.
Wait, can arms even do Mountain Thane? I thought all they could do was Colossus and Slayer. I'm pretty sure Fury is Slayer. No, yeah, because Fury is Slayer, Slayer Thane. Prot is Colossus Thane, and then Arms is Slayer Colossus. Which I'm fine with. I don't want Arms Warrior to have, like, lightning strikes. That seems really stupid. Great work gathering these up. I found a few blown around here, blah, blah, blah. Sure, if he accepts it. He says he doesn't accept late work, but there's a lot of extenuating circumstances. I hope you get your turbo license for airship stuff, lady. What up, Finch? Master Finch, I'm so sorry for the delay, but I've got my final report. The deadline was over an hour. Dude, for fuck's sake. Like, we live under a giant crystal underground. Like, I'm pretty sure you can give her, like, an hour. Look at me, for God's sake. We deal with this on a daily basis. What? What?
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
You bitch! It's a fucking hour! There's literal monsters outside! What? That man straight up was just like, oh, sorry. Can't do that. Taste the rainbow, bitch. It's coming.
May Beladar stay in the light.
I'm the bratwurst knight. Yeah, I think that's the big thing is like it using some it consuming some bones. But I think the rhythm of it is that like you're gonna end up being kind of capped on those regardless, and you could dump some of them that way. But it has a weird spot like in the opener, I think, because when you're trying to build your like coagulopathy and you're trying to get like your initial bone shield stacks up, if you do it right, you shouldn't have to marrow rend until you have you're able to get like your first markup. You should, I think if I remember correctly, there's a way to get through the whole thing without actually having to marrow rend until you basically have a proc for it. It does, but yeah, no, if you go check out like some of the theory crafty shit, there's a lot of them that don't take Bone Storm. So, and from what it looked like the rotation was just kind of clogged because like there's enough like little plates that you got to keep rolling that like Bone Storm gets like kind of in the way of that stuff. Because like basically for like the way I see it, I guess, is that I think like if you're going to spend a GCD, it's safer to spend it on, like, a Death Strike for Blood Shield, healing, Coagulopathy, and then if you can keep your Coagulopathy stacks up with, like, Rune Weapon and all that shit, like, you know, going, you're doing your thing, and being able to have those triple Blood Plagues with the increased damage on them is, like, probably more damage than Bone Storm will actually do if that falls off, because of how much damage it fucking does at the end of the whole thing, so... I don't know if that's like the exact thing. I'd have to sit down and like see the numbers for it, but well, it'll also probably be different once like actual like season 1 gear is out instead of piss poo poo gear that we have right now. The pee pee poo poo gear. I'm gonna smack Finch in the fucking face.
Stay in the light.
Yeah, be fair. Take her fucking report, dude. This will determine the next Arathi ship captain. Are you sure you would select this option?
Joy in the flame's light.
Yeah, dude, she was late, but like she's doing good. As an outsider, I know your decision wasn't colored by months. Dude, what if we just fucked up with this?
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
This has been a long day, Headmaster Finch. I'm going to head to dinner and leave you to yours. I gotta say, man, every I know I've said it like 50 times, but like whoever sat down and made the little Arathi houses, like the way they did like just the shape of them and everything like that, and, like the way they did the clutter too is just very. They did a really good job with like the traditional kind of like WoW like poppy, almost cartoony style like stuff, but they did a really good job with like the clutter too. Like none of it really feels like stupid because they've got like these big like large scrolls which are like the airship like blueprints. He's got his little telescope over here for looking out whatever. He's got a little plant sitting next to it. He's got some dinner here on the table. He's got some soup and some other junk with a little candle and a mug. The mug actually has stuff in it. A little pinned note up here on the door or on the bookcase. Garbage on the bookcase. Every time I'm doing anything like Elder Scrolls and all that stuff, like I love just looking through these areas and thinking about the person who sat down and like decorated them, basically. Because not only do you have to have like a pretty good eye for things that would look aesthetically pleasing, which is kind of tricky with like decorating stuff anyway, you also kind of have to have like a reasonable bead on like what's this stuff gonna, what is an airship captain's little or like educator's like house look like. You have to think about that kind of stuff. And of course he's got like this area that he's got all of his like scrolls rolled up. He's got a place where you can put them. He's got bookcase full of books, of course. So I don't know, it's just neat. I love stuff like that. Wiki, thank you for the 47 months. Says, I like your Nan Cat aura. Thanks. I try really hard. Did I ever get an answer on it's difficult. I do try. Are our little redeeming things on? Somebody said something about the duck stuff being too long of a cooldown. Is it like actually too long of a cooldown? Because I changed it like several weeks ago, and I think 2 people have said that. I don't want it to be like poo-poo ass for you guys. Oh, I shook up the ducks really good, so hopefully we'll actually see some new ones. Speak of the devil, that's not. There's third Shinigami Spuckle. Oh, damn, that a deity? That a deity? From the bowels of hell he comes. What was the name of this one? Baphomet. Nice. He's leveled. I somehow have a massive amount of channel points. Is this what happens when I give you $6 a month? You give me $6 a month? Why would you do that? Dude, there's so many better things you could spend $6 on. You could get like a medium fry and a half-filled Coke at like a shitty fast food restaurant instead. Be bitter that Fallen Crusader exists? Well, you made no Warlock. You don't have to worry about it. Squish the crabs! Nice. I'm a little disappointed that like there was apparently this big-ass exploit with the odd globs of wax. And apparently people made a fuck ton of money off of it. And I kind of wish that they had tracked that. And I kind of wish they just banned those people. Because there's like a point where like, if it's stuff that like, oh, they got through like this or that or whatever. It's just like some dumbass cosmetic thing. Like whatever. I don't give a shit. The fact that like people legitimately made like millions of gold off of it. I'm like, I don't know, man. That just feels like shit. That always feels like crap. Always feels like poop. And apparently it was a very short-lived bug. It was not like some super long-term thing. It was just happens sometimes. We only made a fuck ton of money off of that. What was I doing tonight? Oh yeah, we're gonna do. Do y'all want to do? We can do side quest here, or we can go do the max level campaign. I'm cool with either one. I need to do both, so. Where the hell is this node? Oh my god, this shit was all the way up here. God damn. Respectfully, I refuse the counteroffer. Take my mining monies. my mining money. I need to go back and make my profession equipment if I'm going to do this. I guess we could do the Hallowfall side quest, or I don't know how long like the turbo campaign actually is. How long until the Belladar thing? Hour and 14 minutes. Okay. Yeah, we can just go back. That's fine. We'll go up to the surface. I had to go with a more minimal transmog. Some of the shit I was rocking was just too much. I actually made this one a while ago. It was a pretty good one. It was a mix of the Venthyr. I kind of wanted to do like a sand lane, kind of like a. This was before the hero talents were announced. I kind of wanted to do like a sand lane looking thing that matched like a little bit of the Venthyr aesthetic. So actually ended up working out pretty well with the silly high collar vampire bullshit mixed in some of the other. It's got I think the warrior starting gear boots, the Mirdrasil DK pants, white tabard. I forget what the chest piece is, the one of the Venthyr ones. DK shoulder, Mirdrasil gloves, and of course one of the Sinfall claymores, which is pretty great. Pretty great, dude. I got this bag full of mats, and I'm just like not really sure what to do with it right now. I do kind of want to go slap any of my BOEs just onto the auction house, because those are selling like instantly for people trying to do like enchanting shit. Because there are people who are just buying all the fucking BOEs they can and disenchanting them, and I'm like, dude, that is so expensive. Like, why are they doing that? Acquire Acherite! Oh, wait, that's right, I forget you can just instantly turn these in, thank God. thank God it. I was like, man, I've been acquiring Acherite for like days. Leave me be. Leave me be. Okay, so I wanted to, for mining, wanted to start putting some points in here. So I'm not going to do plethora and any of this stuff yet. We're going to get 60 points into mining fundamentals so we can get the mounted mining. That's the first thing I want to do, which we're not quite there yet. We're close. We only need 15 more points. So that's not too bad. I'm not really worried about like seams and all this stuff either. Like we'll get that. That's fine. I just that'll happen eventually. I really want to get the mounted mining shit. So, which I think that's what this is, right? Yeah, you can mine while mounted. Okay. It's literally the cheapest option. Yeah, I guess there is no other way to get greens. That's a good point. Yep. I've started remembering where the auction house is because of this little nugget right there. Like the nugget and the curve. That's the only way I remember where it is. Otherwise I'm over here just struggling. Just struggling. God, I feel so bad for people doing enchanting. That sucks. Fucking like 400 plus gold for just random BOEs. That is ass, but you know what? Whatever. I'm trying to think of what else I had that was. That's the warband stuff I have. But was that 420? Good. I'm not gonna sell any of my fish and stuff like that because I need that for reasons. I do need to vendor off some of this junk, and put some of the warbound things up too. I don't know about any of this video game shit. I'm just sitting back appreciating your chub. Yeah, I got it. You know I keep that thing on me. I love the layout of Dornegal. God, I didn't mean to do. Katie, I apologize. I don't need to check my mail.
How can I help you?
Oh, thank you, Lunar, for sending me some files of TrueSight.
I just love working with.
I'll have to use those to find the secret nodes, which only 15 more points in mining, and we'll be able to get the. I mean, the mount or the mine wall mounted thing isn't that important because you could definitely just use a sky golem. But the cool thing is then you don't have to use a sky golem, and putting 60 points into the into that specialization of mining anyway is pretty good. So it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. And then, like I said, then I don't have to use the sky golem, which is nice. There's also the theater troupe, which I've already done this week, but I forgot to do the quest for it, which was pretty stupid. So you're here. You just have you just have had a lab cat. Nice. Well, thank you again, Deceiver, for the $20. Thank you, Wiggy and Conchu. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for keeping this little show in business on a Saturday. This is in fact this is not a real stream. God, the change to Feline Stomp, super cool. That's a monk ability right here. I think it's Jade Fire Stomp now. If only monk animations didn't look like ass, because they're from 2005. Says the man who's playing a Death Knight, who has not really received many visual updates since Wrath of the Lich King, which is kind of sad. Blood Boil did. technically Death and Decay got updated, even though it doesn't look that much different than the original one. They also got... That's it. As far as blood goes, I'm trying to think of what else they got. It's that's about it. That's about what we got. that is what we're looking like. I need to make some of my engineering gear too. The only thing is though, like when I'm streaming this and I'm going into Dornagal, I definitely do hit some pretty low frame rates. Like I hit like 30, 40-ish when I'm in like in this area. I think I wanted to make, I forgot what it was. I don't need a pouch of pocket grenades as much fun as that is. Even though that does, I saw this embellishment the other night and I was like, dude, this is actually fucking awesome. So embellishments are basically things you can put on crafted pieces that just add a special effect to them. And I like how engineers can put, you can put a fucking pocket grenade on that shit. So you're just chucking grenades at your target and just blowing them up. Which is pretty hilarious. I know I need to get a brainwave projector, at least just a basic one. So I'll probably make one set of whimsical wiring. And then I need to do one set of whimsical wiring. I need some bismuth bolts, which I think, yeah, this requires. Oh yeah, no, you're not getting the good shit for this. You're tripping. I need to get some frayed wire and other stuff, so pick up some of that. How much? I normally do like 50 of each of these, just because like you end up needing like, we'll probably do like 25 junk buckets. Yeah, I still can't believe. John, were you here last night when I showed the greatest hunter transmog of all time? I'm gonna make like we'll make like 10 whimsical wires. I can't get over. I cannot get over how expensive bismuth is. Shit is so stupid. Did I literally just do the wrong thing? Am I dumb? What? Why did it reset to 9? Or 1? What was that all about? Weird. Oh, you the greatest hunter transmog of all time. Are you going for it? Are you gonna become the bounty hunter? Become God? Okay, we got some wires. Now we're gonna need some bismath. Do like 10 of these, I guess. I'm gonna need these bolts anyway. I gotta make safety switches, probably a few gyrating gears. The new crafting stuff is really cool, especially after the Dragonflight update and all that stuff. But I do have to say, man, it's heavy, which is probably my biggest complaint about like this crafting system, and then also like 14s is like just how heavy they are. I mean, like it's just a lot. Like they're like entire sub games on their own at this point that I'm just like, dude, this is insanity. Like, because and the main issue with that is just because like I'm not normally big into like crafty stuff. That's just not my thing. So never been a big fan of it. Okay, so I need to make a fisher friend which is just basically an awesome fishing pole. I need to make one of these for myself, so that way we have a good little fishing rod to use, and then we can stop using like a doo-doo monster fishing rod. I'll also need the miner's headgear and the... Yeah, so we'll go ahead and make the fisher friend. And then we need to make a brainwave projector. And then I need to make the miner's headgear too. Then I'll also need to make the bismuth horde, and then I think that's all I can make right now that's useful for me. Yeah, so I just need to make another whimsical wire and then some more bolts. Thank God I did all that mining, because like I would be so pissed if I had to sit there and fucking go buy all of this shit, because like I said, it's really expensive right now. Wait, are those done? Oh yeah, they are. Okay, cool. Yeah, so profession gear basically is just stuff that increases your proficiency in X, Y, or Z profession, which is nice. So we're gonna put that on for our engineer stuff. This will go in our fishy slot. Oh wait, I forgot that one actually equips it into our primary. I forgot that they did that. Oh wait, no it doesn't. We're good. That's interesting. Oh, I must have not told them to not show my fishing rod for I'm gonna go beat somebody with the fisher friend, which I gotta say the model for that is pretty funny. So it's got like these little cogs that are turning. It's got like a little radar on it with a stupid ass antenna. God, I love WoW's engineering bullshit. It's so funny. Like, it's just so dumb most of the time. This is the most like over the top nonsense. So like, here you go. Here's your dumbass. Here's your dumbass thing. Now I will have to buy a mining pick, but we got our little backpack and our stupid kobold hat. So I will definitely need to go buy a mining pick though. That sucks. Can I invent today? No, I already did my invention. I am going to scrap some of the salvage. This is a good chance to ask how everybody's day is going. How everybody's day going? Because it's illegal over here. It's illegal. We've gotten 2 subs. We've made $20, which means that y'all are going to prison. Congratulations. How's it feel? How's it feel to be going to jail? How's it feel to be going to jail right now? Me work, Ungo? Oh, dang. Work is to poop. No more. No more, dude. Work is very much to poop. Just no more, man. Sir, congratulations, you're going to prison! Don't forget it's September, and it's, confusing. So, you know, it's not that bad. It looks like, I think it's just works for, like, most gifted subs and stuff like that, but... Oh, I did say the first person to gift a sub or donate got to change the light color. So I guess that was Deceiver, because they had the first donation. So what color do you want the lights? Your dad smoked ribs. How does that work exactly? Do you have to, like... Do you, like, cut a hole in them and pack them with, like, the weed, or what do you do? What do you do? Purple? Thank you, Lunar, for 5 gifted subs! You didn't have to do that. Well, I just said it I said it, like, a little while ago, and then I kind of forgot about it myself, so it's cool. I just said whoever does the first one's getting to make the light color do, so... Then I kind of forgot about it. And then I looked back and saw who the first one was. Alright, who got it? Who got a duck? Leonard, you got Wiggy's Muttley, who's a soccer ball. He's a soccer ball. We don't know why he is. We just don't. We don't know. No one will seemingly answer the question of why. But yet here he is. Yet here he is. Alright, let's see here. Hang on a second. Let me there we go. All right, we're purpled up. That one looks a little blue, but it's purple, I promise. The camera's just being funky. Maybe that's better? No. What about that? There we go. That one. That's still pretty blue. Why is that so blue? Dude, one of these days I'm gonna replace these LEDs that I've got like in the office because they fucking suck. Like they're so bad. Okay, that's slightly better. Yeah, they're like not super accurate. So I do really like what they've done with engineering this time, though. I think it's really neat. I think the idea of like scrapping or like going through scrap is really cool. Because see, now that we've gone through all this scrap, we get these little hastily scrawled notes. Or no, we don't get the notes yet. We have to now break down the useless inventions that we've gotten. So we're gonna break down this barrel of fireworks, and then we're gonna break down the. It kind of reminds me of like how Fallout does it, like as far as like disassembling shit, learning things. Like I kind of like that. So you basically find scrap from everywhere, and then you rifle through the scrap. You make like these weird like prototype inventions. Then you tear them down, write down your notes for them, and then you learn the notes, and then you learn new recipes, which I just think is really cool. I think that's a really neat way of doing engineering as opposed to just training it at like a trainer. That just seems stupid. So makes you feel like you're Danny DeVito because you're the trash man. Me too. I feel you on that one. Dude, these chaos circuits sell for so fucking much money. And I just find them while rifling through scrap, and my god, they sell for so much. Like last night, since I didn't need any for right now, I sold like 6 or 7 of them and made like thousands of gold. I was like, this is ridiculous, dude. Oh, you blasted? Dude, we've had him. Yeah, Pink went and extracted him from the donation thing, because, you know, fuck it. Anyway, thank you again, Lunar, for the 5 gifted sub. Did you actually save money on it, or was it a lie? Some of that 6-month thing from last sub thingy, will it give me a discount on September 4th when it charges me? I think if you redo it, it does, or something along those lines. I hate how complicated it has become. It was $24.95? Yeah, that discounted you, because what, there's $6 now? So it would have been 30. So yeah, you saved 20% on them? That sounds right. I think? Yeah, okay, yeah, so that worked. Nice. I don't know which, so there's specializations now in professions. So much like back in the day where engineers could be goblin or gnomish, you can now do engineering equipment, devices, or inventing. All do something different. You eventually can get all of these, but I don't know what I want to specialize in right now. I think engineered equipment is nice because that does let you do like combat profession stuff. It lets you combat profession, all that crap. You can do embellishments, missives, cogwheels. Devices is like, that's tinkers, handling your own devices without catastrophic outcome, master an undisclosed technique to retain explosives despite their obvious explosions. Inventing is gain significant improvements to the skill towards all engineering crafts, elevate your ability to invent new gadgets and learn from your mistakes, and become scrappy with your scrap for efficient gains. Yeah, that's only on like Apple. Let me actually, I don't often pull up like what are people doing, but with professions they're a little bit of a commitment, so until like several months into the expansion where you can kind of start unlocking like everything. So let me just make sure that, let me just see what all some of these paths lead to. If I want to John, have you already done your engineer? Because if not, I could I know you'll probably want the gun. I'm sure you have people who already can do it, but I could do I could just start doing this shit every day and get the gun shit done and get that like all ready to go. I mean, eventually I'll have it all. I'm just trying to think like what I actually want to do first. But if you already have somebody lined up or yourself doing it, then that's cool. I'll probably do something else. So another gun is decent. I know the what else is looking good? I mean, I guess it's just up in the air is like which one you want to do, because like I might just do electronic antenna is thematically fit, enhanced crafting and gathering, cast like our engineering is no exception. The access 3 specializations. Ugh. I might just do inventing because it's the general one. Because like, I feel like bumping that up is probably going to be the easiest thing to do at first. Because this is just general skillcraft stuff. So could probably just go with inventing, because that's the +1 skill towards all engineering crafts, +2 skill towards, yeah, okay, so that's like, whenever you invent, you may acquire hastily scrawled notes, piles of rusted scrap, and spare parts to put towards other inventions. I mean, I'll end up doing all these anyway, so I just don't know if I want to sink a bunch of points into that yet. I also haven't done a lot with the crafty shit anyway, so. All right, well, I got like a few pieces of the profession gear made I wanted to do, so I can go ahead and dump the strong fishing pole, some of the old, I need to get rid of some of the old Dragonflight crap anyway, because if I ever go back and start doing any of that stuff for whatever reason, I'm probably just gonna do whatever. We're just gonna vendor those out, just get rid of them. Sick of looking at them. What else? I know I could go list a bunch of shit on the auction house, but I'm just gonna kind of leave that be. I also need to go through my notes and see what I learned. Let me see what thingies we got here. Let me just go ahead and do all these first. All right, let's see what we got. That's the Potion Bomb of Power, which is combustive consumable to grant allies power. Teaches the schematic for Concealed Chaos module. I'm gonna do the pausing pot. We'll end up with all these anyway at some point, so. For the Earthen Delivery Drill, this is a Tinker module that digs for powerful buffs that can be claimed by you or enemy players while in PvP. God, that's so stupid. Blame redistribution is one of the funniest things I've ever seen. That if your Tinker malfunctions, it just puts it on somebody else. Like, fuck it, just give it to them. Just give it to them. Oh my god. I'm glad I had engineering already learned by the time we went into this, because yeah, like the amount of scrap I had definitely afforded me a lot of chances to get several different crafty things. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do now that we've done a little bit of that, let's go ahead and do the main quest-a-clon over here. Oh shit. Hang on. The theater thing's happening. I think it is. Okay. Alright, I have to actually go talk to the lady. You got the mount on the first note? That's good, because some people apparently didn't get it for ever. They had to do a million of them. I got mine pretty quick too, and I was like, man.
Behold, beloved Earthen, I have generously provided you with a new leader, Dornick.
I wonder if this is gonna change throughout the expansion. Because right now it's been the same performance where they do the introduction to the leader or whatever, so.
I command you to celebrate my arrival.
I didn't get to dance all night. Look at me, I'm a fool, I'm just falling apart. How do I run? I just gotta get out of here.
You blockhead. I decree that you shall triple your.
You know what? I'm actually just gonna stand here and just chains of ice. Don't run that shit into me. Oh my god. I'm just gonna sit here and chains of ice this thing. I don't want to get eaten by a Titan orb. Oh, are there? I haven't even God, dude, some of these guild recruitment things are so, they look like bots. It's terrifying. Some of them are really cool though. The benefits of doing an RP server is that some of the stuff people do is just super cool. The amount of in-character stuff they do. It's RP is not my thing. I'm not a big fan of it, but I mean not in the sense of I don't like it. I just meant it's just not something I'm crazy interested in. But it makes me really happy seeing people do it, because it looks like they're just really apparently when the auction house went down, on Argent Dawn, I think they set up these little stalls and warning signs in front of the auction house, looking like little they were bouncers in front of it. It was so funny. I was like, man, that's great. I was like, that's pretty cute.
Well done, my beloved Earth.
They basically were doing the RP equivalent of just ice cream machine broke. People walk up, be like, understandable, have a nice day. Understandable, have a nice day.
Drag his husk from this place.
Oh, this broke when I first did it. We couldn't even drag the guy. He was just stuck. No, I think he's stuck again. No, get his dead ass body. Yeah, he got stuck. Oh wait, no, there he goes. His face is stuck. Yeah, it sure is. Drag his ass through the portal, dude.
My sister Galan will strike you all down.
Do not worry, my stone.
Keep bowing, just keep hitting it, keep hitting it.
You will never have a cruel master again. You are my.
I think they then set up these. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, they had the desk toys like sitting out, and so I guess that they were either like the bouncers or the fucking new auctioneers. Either way, hilarious. I was like, that's fantastic. Like it's. I think the reason I like it so much is it's like this really. Watching people just kind of make their own fun is always interesting. Like the idea, it takes like a certain level of like imagination to have a. You know, like have like something, you know, going on in game, and like the game kind of like steers where you're going and what you're thinking and like what your capabilities are. But then people who just make their own fun. They're just like, screw it, I'm just do this, that, or the other and just have a good time. It's always really cool seeing people just have a good time like that. Always neat. You got people that I did not know to do in game. Game's stupid, and then like. You got people who are just like, what if we made our own stupid ass fun and just had a good time doing whatever? It was always neat. Always good to see. Okay, well we did our theater troupe thing. Did I never do the Cinder Brew meter? Jesus Christ. Let me just get back on track here, because like I'm just gonna close these side quests over here, ignore them for a little bit, and then there you go. Just gonna close that. We're just gonna focus on this.
Oh, Illyria.
So this is picking up right after the stuff we did for the stuff we did in like the Rubian Kingdom and all that crap. All right, unlock World Quest Adventure Mode. Hooray! Scout the harbor for ships arriving from the Horde and Alliance fleet. Campaign complete. World Quest and event unlocked. Adventure Mode unlocked. Earth and Allied race quest available. Man, people were so mad that they couldn't make an Earthen right away, and it's like, dude, we have to like actually become. They're an allied race. We have to actually become allies with them first. You just walk in, be like, "You want to join our club?" They're like, "Yes," and then they join. Oh, dude, T-Quick, you should see some of the tiers of people who are like, I did all heroic. I've got 9 characters fully outfitted heroic gear that I'm gonna replace on day fucking 1 of Mythic Zero shit, and this game sucked. Yeah, out of content. Like, did you do all the side quests? No. Did you do all the fucking? Did you like go do the delves and everything? No. Did you play any of the rest of the game? No. Game dumb. Out of content. I'm like, okay. And then they're always like, well, I'm quitting or whatever. Like, whatever, dude. We're gonna see you in 3 weeks anyway. Shut up. Whatever, dude. We'll see you. Well, I'm glad the gang's all here.
Are you here to chat or work? And here they come now.
Loktar, everyone.
And apologies.
What up,
for
Thrall?
the
You've been
delay.
slapping dicks.
Strength and unity.
Glad to see you're well. The journey took longer than anticipated. The capricious sea had its own plan.
Let honor guide the path.
I feared what we would find when we returned here, but I am proud to see that we were forced to leave. You were able to forge a friendship with the Earthen and stand against the Nerubians. With your strength, we'll win this, but first we need a plan. All right.
Now is not the time.
Seek out my steward, Outlander. He is waiting to assist you.
Yeah, Merrick's. Is he?
Don't assume victory.
Xalatath remains a threat that must be eliminated, but I see now that my single-minded drive to vanquish her... Oh, Terralian's here, right? This is gonna be the first time, I guess,
Jaina, Thrall.
This is the first time they've talked in a while, I guess.
Was in a dark place. My grief and rage were deafening. I thought the only way to silence them was to hunt down those responsible. I know what that's like. To survive an atrocity and feel like vengeance is all you have left.
Terralian's her husbands. They've been doinking for a hot minute.
If you would just
They literally have a child.
right in front of you.
Pain. The guilt. I felt it twisting me into someone I'm not. But I assure you,
I have found my way back from the edge. And I am here, with you, to the end.
It's good to have you with us, Alaria.
We're all in this together.
That we are. The time will come when I must face Zalatath again.
I'm watching this cutscene, but I see that. Again, this is why I'm not allowed to have crafting anything or like gathering anything, because I see that bismuth on the map. I'm like, I gotta get that. I gotta grab that real quick. Oh, I should have grabbed a pickaxe off the off the house of auctions. Dude, I swear to God, if somebody stole my doo-doo bismuth, thank you very much. Because if I'm gonna wear this dumbass mining gear, then like I should probably turn off the mining gear, because like it drives me crazy. I mean, well, I can switch it over to where it only shows up, I think, when I'm actually mining, and then it goes away afterwards. Oh, there's the world soul thing. Oh my God, so many quests to please. Oh, Farron's, damn, you topside? Call of the world soul. Oh my God. Alba, you aid the people of Kazalgar. We could do heroic Cinderbrew Metery, awakening the machine, snuffling. Or we just do world quest. I don't think I want to do awakening. Awakening the machine seems neat because I haven't done that one yet. That's like the wave clear one. I kind of want to help out the kobolds by snuffling, but like, you know, sure, I'll just do world quest for right now. Damn, having a choice on that is nice though. Spindle, what are you doing here? So this is the best boy from the Nerubian Kingdom. His name's Spindle. He's a little Spider-Man. The weave rat carries a note upon its body. It's addressed to you from the widow Arachni. Dearest Morsel, myself and the other members of our severed threads, Triumvirate request your presence. Ashket itself is on the precipice of an evolution and will need your unique methods if we're to see it through. And as always, the rewards to you and your cause will be quite magnificent. Thank you. Speaking the language. The loot is fat. Come on in. I want you to end the Scarden corruption within the stone vault. Easy. Easy, dude. We got it. Easy peas. Okay, so we gotta go get the Horde Embassy Steward over there. God, what's fucking handy notes? Like, once handy notes popped up, and now we got World Quest staring me in the face, too. I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, here we go, dude. I'll probably have to turn handy notes off again until I go on a treasure hunt once more, because I'm trying to clear out all the zones of all the treasures and all that stuff, so I don't have to do it on additional characters. Which is the nice part about warbands, because once I do it on one, I really don't have to do anything else on the others, except for, like, you know, gear them up and a couple things. That'll be fun. Oh yeah, dude, streamer privilege. Yeah, you know it. I didn't even get it on stream. God. Oh, fat hot theory. Okay, here we go. I wanted to share this. Because I came across a little bit of a discussion on. We were talking about. So there are giant green roots in Azj-Kahet, which is the spider area. The giant green roots that if you fly towards them, you get the Emerald Dream effect when you get near them. Okay? Follow me so far? So the weird thing is, above Azj-Kahet is just, you know, it's maybe, it's around, like, you know, below, like, the Isle of Dorn and all this other stuff, whatever. And if you look at it on the map, it's roughly southeast of Kalimdor. So last night I was talking about this, and I was like, if there are World Tree roots with no direct World Tree above it, it's possible that that's the World Tree that was ripped out of the ground that had already taken root, that Aenar planted, which was called, like, Eluna Here, I think was the name of it. So Amanthul, who was an idiot, ripped it out of the fucking ground, and the roots were still present, apparently. But he ripped it out of the surface, so it was gone. When Aenar wept over it, like, her tears, like, did some bullshit, whatever, it doesn't matter. Point being, we never knew exactly where that tree was ripped out. We've seen all the other trees, like, what's happened to them. Like, one got burned, one was, like, corrupted. There's been all kinds of shit going on with the trees. There's a new one in the Dragon Isles that we planted at Amir Drasil. So that's great. But that's super far away. So I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, where was this tree? And I know people had said before that Eluna here, or whatever, was in Ungaro, and that's the reason that Ungaro looks the way it does, because it's like this big-ass crater where it looks like maybe a tree may have been, like, ripped out or something. And, also, I think the crater was, like, made from, like, the impact of, like, ANR's tears or something. I can't remember what it was. It was some shit like that. Something used to be, like, mega flooded or whatever. Point being, here's my fat, hot theory. Because I noticed when I was doing the Ringing Deeps last night, when I was flying around doing all the treasures, there is a very specific treasure where you unlock a dusty strongbox, and you have to get several colors of shards. I'm gonna bring this over here and show you for a second. If you see that item that's in the 4th slot, top right, the green shard, and then there's like a red shard below it, and a blue shard, orange shard. There's all these shards that are colored. So, in the Ringing Deeps, that is like a whole thing there. There's like all these like, yeah, with handy notes, there's so much shit on the map. I'm gonna have to turn that off. That's driving me crazy. I can deal with it when there's no world quests and stuff. I cannot deal with it when, like, I'm looking at world quests and shit. That is way overload. So, the only other place that we know that has, like, these, like, weird, like, colored primal, like, crystals is Ungaro Crater. Ungaro Crater is, like, famous for having, like, these, like, red, green, blue crystals that exist in there. They're part of many quests. There's a lot of primal magic in Ungaro with all the life shit everywhere, which is the other reason that, like, that probably was where Eluna here was, because that's what ANR is all about, is life magic. So if Ungaro is this big-ass life magic pit where maybe a tree used to be, I don't find it too crazy that given the close proximity of Khazalgar, like the islands themselves, and the fact that this goes underground to a degree, that it's possible that the roots that we see in Aj-Kahet could be the roots of Eluna here. Because, like, that would make sense if, like, there's also underground, there's, like, all these, like, multicolored shards and shit like that. Because, like, a long, long time ago, because Kambi brings this up, too, the Shattering, like, it's possible that, like, the Ringing Deeps and Aj-Kahet and all of this crap in Khazalgar, especially considering the heavy Titan presence with, like, the Earthen and all this stuff, it's possible that, like, all of this crap could have been from where the tree was ripped out of Ungaro Crater, the roots are what was left over, and it would also make sense considering that the crystals, this, like, weird multicolored crystal mining operation that they've got going on in the Ringing Deeps, is the same type of crystal that you find in Ungaro Crater. And I didn't even notice it until I did that one treasure quest that was like, go collect these crystals from each different mining operation. And I was like, oh my god, each area is mining a different type of colored crystal. I think Talok is doing the amber colored ones or whatever, or the topaz, whatever the hell it is. The one of them's doing like the red one of them's doing the green one of them's doing the blue one. So like all of these different mining operations in the Ringing Deeps are mining a different type of colored crystal. So all that being said, that would explain a lot with Aj-Kahet and how there's roots above it and why there's those druids that are there protecting it. Because they would have been there this entire time, because they would be people who were devoted to protecting ANR's, because like ANR was all about like fostering life and all this other stuff, so it made sense that like she would have like this little group of druids that would effectively protect those roots at all costs when the tree was still there. And it would make sense they would live underground and stuff like that to protect it, yada yada, whatever. And it makes sense for the Ringing Deeps basically being right there with, you know, all the crystals and all that stuff. Which leads me to the question of Hallowfall. Because does that mean that Beladar has something to do with all of this? Like, is Beladar maybe one of ANR's tiers? Is that, like, maybe what it was? Because we've seen that, like, when they're in, like, their Titan form, I mean, they're larger than a planet. So, I mean, the idea of Beladar possibly being one of the tiers of ANR that, like, impacted the ground, and it's just been there. And it would make sense that it was, like, infused with, like, light magic and all this other bullshit and whatever. And then, like, but it doesn't really explain the whole, like, shadow magic thing of when Sargeras hit the planet with the sword and all that stuff, blah, blah, blah. But, Yeah. Anyway, that was my like big ass random theory. I don't know if any of that's gonna come true, but I just thought it was really fucking convenient that we have a gigantic crater that looks like a huge tree could have been ripped out of it at some point, which would have probably been that world tree. And then we have an area that possibly could have like used to be under Ungaro crater or close to it that has colored crystals that match the same ones they have there. And also this like mysterious root structure and all this other stuff, blah blah whatever. I don't know, man. I don't know. Anybody that's even remotely into WoW lore, you're welcome to like chime in, because yeah, that's my hot theory. Is that place used to be under Ungaro crater, and that was where the tree was ripped out. I will probably need to either read the book or the abridged version of it to see if any like what other information there is on Elena here, because I'll need to go check that out. Long ago, Council Ward Merrick's appointed me as decorator of Dornegal. As the appointed decorator, I pledged to uphold the legacy of Merrick's and ensure that Dornegal remains a beacon of beauty.
My directive confirmed.
Horde banners placed.
Banners.
Oh man, we colonizing.
I am certain you
Just
will
kidding, we're not
find this
colonizing.
design to your taste.
We're making friends. Oh, we're making like a little horde hall. That's actually really cool.
Let us continue inside.
That's super neat. What a neat thing that like the forces arrive and like they're here to help like fight, and they give us like our own little area that we get to hang up the horde banners and stuff.
Once your task is complete, please let
What
me
UI
know.
are we using? This is just the base UI. I just have a couple things that change, that darken the texture used around the bars. What else do I have? The chat is something called glass, which is basically it's basically the normal chat. It just makes it like fade in and fade out. It just makes it look a little bit nicer. I use health bar color to make my health bar the way it looks. I still need to set up like my weak auras, because like I gotta get like my runic power bar and shit. I know like the feel for it, and I know like what stuff generates normally, but I really need to like actually see what it says, because as I actually do stuff that matters, I need to be able to pay attention to that. That's about as far as like stuff. Oh, dialogue UI is the quest one. That's the one that zooms in a little bit and kind of makes it larger, which I think is, I normally wouldn't use something like that, but I feel like for streaming, having something like that up is probably good for y'all if you're trying to read the quest text along with me or something. A little bit easier than the small stuff.
Well done.
You think the reason it's turned to shadow is because Sargi stuck the planet and he stirred up a bunch of old god blood and weakened Azeroth's ability to fight it? Maybe. Yeah. But why? I don't know. The weird part about it to me is like the crystal feels a lot more like along the lines of like the cosmic void shit that we've seen, like, you know, Locust Walker warned us about, like all that crap. It doesn't seem quite as much in the front of like the, I don't know, like the Black Empire style like shit that we've seen like the Black Blood used in before, which is the only reason I don't know if it has anything to do with the Black Blood. What it could be is if it is in Naru. I mean, Narus go through cycles of light and dark, and then once they've like exuded all of their energy in one form, they become the other one. I think that was what happened with like Muru and all those, or yeah, it was Muru, or was it Murmur? No, Murmur was the one that was in Murmur's a whole fucking different thing. That was the other thing in BC. That's not even a Naru. No, that was yeah, I think that was Muru and Sunwell. You want me to sign something? Oh my god. Yes, please, sign this and I'll be on my way. The steward extends his hand offering a document for your signature. I hereby certify that the embassy building has been meticulously inspected and prepared in strict adherence to the established standards and regulations, ensuring its suitability for diplomatic operations. Signed, Thendris, Thendris of the Horde, Thendris Champion of the Horde, Thendris Master of Interiors, Thendris the Aesthetic Architect, Thendris the Artful Eye, and you can use a fake name. I hear you just use a fake ass name. Call me the Master of Interiors.
Thank you for your
God.
assistance. Our esteemed guests are
Master
on
of
their way.
Interiors. So stupid. Master of Interiors. Damn, dude, the gang's all here. We got fucking Leodrin's here. Old Terralion and Lyria. Dude, Terralion's gonna poop his pants when he sees the Arathi.
I need to know.
He is gonna shit his pants. I love how the campaign gear, they're just like, what if we casually just give you some of the We would casually just give you some of the shit from the Arathi set, which is just killer.
The three hammers stand as
Titan machines are back online, even the ones here in Dornagol. Dagran was having enough fun with Brinth asking her 1,000 questions, but now he's helping her sort through the archive. Check out on Dagran. Go see what old Daggy's up to.
Let me know.
Every time I see his name, I think of what's his face from Angry Beavers. Illyria and I didn't have a chance to speak before she departed for Dalaran to know what she went through. Oh,
Illyria.
we get a little.
When I heard about
Get a little chat.
I would have come sooner. I wanted to. But the state of the world right now, the Radiant Song.
It's all right, Terralion. You don't... We each have our responsibilities to bear. Truth be told, if you had seen me as I was, what I had started to become...
I should have been there for you.
You were. More than you could ever know.
We stood together for 1,000 years. I'll stand by you for 1,000 more.
And the next time I push you away,
I wait until you ask me to come back.
and it's a good thing I always do.
I've missed you, Illyria. And I'm not going anywhere.
I know. We stand together, Terralion. Here and now.
Ew, gross. Healthy relationship and conflict resolution? This game sucks, dude. Fucking hate. I'm out of here. Done. Done, dude. I'm gone. I've had enough of this shit. Poo-poo. Why this not Game of Thorn where people die every 5 seconds and then sex happen? That's what I want. Oh, hell yeah, dude. The transporter's active? You sign me up. I'm going in.
Activate it when you are ready, champion.
It works. I hope it's more books or gems. Let's go. Yeehaw! Did we just use the Heart of Azeroth to do that?
And it's
just Whoa.
Like the Chamber of Heart.
No. Was that like a weird, like, visual bug? Because the Heart of Azeroth should, like, technically...
May the deeps continue.
There's clearly a chamber meant for a keeper, but for what? So it's like the Heart of Azeroth, but there's nothing here.
I will ensure your name is in the
What's hidden behind Dornagol? Strange, the mechanism and console here is receiving power, but this is legitimately the first time that I've just been like... I've been like, it's so into the story, and like, I genuinely have no idea where it's going, like, in a good way. Like, I've got like an idea on some things, but like, and I've had a few like theories on some of like the zone stuff, but like, I don't know exactly what they're gonna do. Like, and again, in a good way, not like a Jesus Christ, this is so stupid, I have no clue. I like how they just reused the Heart of Azeroth room. Well, yeah, it would make sense because they've done that with several. But you gotta remember, like, Titan infrastructure is like copy paste throughout the world. They're not exactly one for creative expression. They're kind of just like, here you go, just put this stupid ass room that's the exact same as some other re-origination facility. A little bit curious about the cracks in it though. I don't know what's going on with that because that wasn't the heart chamber, so. Which they would have still had the model for, or the setup for, like, the one that wasn't cracked, so that is weird. I've been able to ascertain the facility's designation, the Vault of Memory. This leads me to believe that my original theory was correct. It is connected to the archive in Dornagol. Perhaps since both of you are familiar with this type of Titan installation, you may have a better chance of bringing it fully online. Man, remember the last time we did this? Everything always goes really good when we turn on Titan tech. The console surface is adorned with shifting patterns and pulsating jewels encased in time-worn stone. Its mechanism, a labyrinth of arcane gears and glyphs. Hit the button. Oh my god, don't do this to me. What is this? Oh, okay, never mind. This is pretty simple. It's gonna get worse. It's like, I don't know. No, it is the same room. No, that's what I was saying. Like, yeah, it makes sense they would reuse it. Cause like Yeah, there's really no. They're like all the Titan tech. They normally
Reinitialize.
reuse stuff for it just because
I
they
now
all
have
apparently look the
access.
same.
But
They've gotten fancier looking.
But
Alive with swirling patterns and vibrant jewels, pulsating with arcane energy. The console is encased in a shimmering aura of power. Its mechanism a symphony of whirring gears and dancing glyphs thrums to life.
conversation initiated.
I'm so big that it keeps screwing up the camera.
Conversation.
I now have access to the mainframe here in the Vault of Memory. There's a lot here, but it's fragmented. It'll take time to recompile, and some data, I'm afraid, may be damaged and need repair.
Resumed.
This will be a long process, longer, I fear, than Dagran can stay here in the Isles. But perhaps there are many Titan relics I can use as key to unlocking information in the mainframe or to repair it. This may make the process go more quickly, only time will tell. You've helped us enough. Go back to Morta and tell her what we've discovered.
This will take some time.
Dagran, what you gotta say
Dagran
about this,
and I
man?
can handle it from
You big nerd.
right. Let's do this. Tell Ma not to wait up.
Let's see, I've been through a lot together, haven't we? At first I was curious about this Isle and the Earthen, but now I feel as if she's a part of my family. Oh, that's nice.
I feel the Earthen have come a long way since last.
Dude, these
we were
stay a
here in
while
the
and listens are
archive.
so good.
A factual statement. When I first answered your queries, the archive was lost to us, as were the Stone Vault and Awakening Machine. But now, we have a future, and slowly we will also have our past. Largely, we have you and your clan to thank for it.
You needn't mention Ice Speaker. I'm just glad you'll be around for as long as you were meant to be.
Thank you. I will admit that I approach that prospect with some trepidation. The Earthen that are emerging from the Stone Vault will take our culture to the ends of Azeroth. But who knows what lurks here in our past? What will we uncover about our purpose and the Titans?
I hadn't thought of that. Well, come what may, I'll be here to help you.
Your continued assistance is appreciated. I feel you have made me feel as though I am part of your clan.
To properly be part of my clan, you'd have to marry my granddad or the like. But that wouldn't work for many reasons.
Yeah, especially now that he's a meatbag again.
You'll always be part of my clan. Blood, water, or stone.
There are people that legitimately hate Dagran's character. They think he's like stupid and fucking obnoxious. I'm like, what? When? Fucking when? Like, he might actually be one of the more reasonable teenage characters I think like I've seen recently. Because like, normally when you make teenage character, they're annoying as shit. He's been totally fine. Like, there's no fucking point where I've been like, what a dumbass.
There you are.
What? What a fucking idiot. I hate him so much.
Best mind your manners.
Matter of fact, I think at multiple points I'd be like, oh, Dagran's cool, man. We're having a good time. Well, I know where to find Dagran if I'm missing him. Good to see him so happy in his element. He's done me proud. Thanks for helping him along the
I
way.
dismiss you.
A lot of folks in the city are eager to lend a hand and support our attack on the Nerubians and Xalatath. I think it's worth it reaching out to them to see how they could pitch in and support more. The more support we gather, the better. Ask around Dornigal for pledges of support in the coming conflict. Oh, that's cool, man. This feels like an actual like progression of things instead of like these people we just show up, like partner up, whatever. Like, it feels like we've actually gotten to meet these people who like lead these different factions and stuff like that. And like we know a lot about like the Earthen in general now, like it's like the Unbound and all that shit. And, like, I don't know, it's just neat to like that we actually got to like learn who they were, and now of course we see that they need I thought that dude's name was Corn Daddy and I got really excited. Sorry.
I can feel it.
Oh yeah, we haven't done any bountiful delves yet, have we? So this is really cute. Apparently, when you do this bountiful delve, you get the Delver's Dirigible, which is a new mount. And based off of achievements you get in the delves, which is like the solo progression thing. I mean, you can do them in a group, but they're built to be like solo stuff. It's like a little. I don't actually know if does it show up in the. Oh my god, I just fucking forgot how to spell dirigible. My brain just fucking shit itself. No. Can't be like this. It can't be like this. Wait a minute. I just got distracted again. I don't know why in the world I keep getting... My brain said sorry. I went like 5 different directions. There's the Dark Moon one. Yeah, so here it is. So it's like this little like... it's like this little like plain stupid fucking thing, and apparently you can customize the way it looks, like the colors of it and like accessories for it and shit. You get those from doing delves, so it's really cute. They've really wised up to a lot of stuff and like made a lot of fun like cosmetic progressions for like different things, which is really good because that's what people have been asking for forever. Like that's what they want. They want more cosmetic nonsense. That's their whole thing.
It is a world of
oopsie poopsie, I already did that. Oopsie poopsie. You guys mind if I live in the bone zone for a little bit? Dude, part of me, like, if they ever do, like, the upright options for Forsaken, I'll probably actually race change most of my characters over to them. Because I love the Forsaken. They just look ridiculous in a lot of modern transmog because sometimes their shoulders are way too far apart and they look ridiculous. Helmets look really goofy on them. But when they do, like, the stand-up straight thing, they actually look pretty normal. I don't mind that they lean over in combat, but I really wish they'd give that option to them because they did it for orcs, so maybe they'll do it for Forsaken at some point.
I have an extended supply.
I'm a little bit worried though if we ever get like Lightforged Undead as like a allied race, because I feel like the Forsaken population is just going to dwindle, which is sad.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Like, and again, a lot of like older transmog looked fine on them. It's mainly like. It's mainly like the, it's mainly like some of the more modern stuff looks really strange on them. Because like they have more like 3D elements and stuff. I would say the best set for them is their heritage armor. Like it looks really good for them. But I mean, like there's certain things that Forsaken look incredible in. Undead Grill is like super cool in a lot of like the like cloth stuff. But not specifically like the robes and stuff. Like some of the Warlock gear just looks fantastic on them. A lot of the Rogue gear looks good on them too. And as long as you do like one shoulder or instead of like 2. Oh hey, that's right. I forgot. I got the speed food recipe. Forgot to do that. We sing in T-Swift and trade tonight. Your mom is on the way to come arrest you. Fuck T-Swift. They're in your walls. Merp, merp, meow, merp. Dude, some people, they're just losing it. Like, I hope they're okay, because I think they're beyond tripping at this point. We beyond tripping at this point. We're having a hard time. Whoo, doggy. Oh, there's the portal to Ajket. Okay. Delver's Guide reviewed within the Delver's headquarters. Restored coffer key obtained. Okay, so we need to do a bountiful delve at some point. We also need to go to the Weaver's Lair. God, navigation in this game has gotten so much better. Like, I love that it will just project a 3D texture into the world, like a little icon telling you where to go, and... Nipper, what are you doing? Step in my parlor. God, I love the little teeny tiny spiders. They're so funny. Oh, okay. I didn't finish elaborating on that statement since Jigakuro made a sarcastic comment. I meant for like mixing and matching with some other pieces, because the shoulders and the belt and all that stuff, like all the pieces of it, work well with other stuff too, which can kind of patch. Like some armor sets, like if you do like the whole set, just looks like shit on them because of the way like the shoulders look or this or that or whatever. But the heritage armor, thankfully, you can use a couple pieces of that to like interchange some other spots that keep it looking like undead Forsaken look, but without it like ruining the whole thing, because it looks a little bit better on them. But that kind of therein is the problem, is that armor set, of course, was designed for them, as the heritage armor sets are. And if that's what it takes to make something look good on them, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. So, that's big poop. All right, which quest is the one she needs? Yep, just accept him.
Move it.
Strange bats. Her ladyship leading as a strange bat was flying around the Wormlands. I'll go kill a worm bat or whatever. Making the underworld go round. Spent cash at one of the vendors in the Weaver's Lair. Oh yeah, I only have a little bit of that right now. I need to farm out more of it. Advance to Farron. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you for making a trip back down to my humble lair. A deep chuckle rumbles out from Widow Arachni. We got grand plans in store for you. Certainly, certainly. Oh, I meant to ask last night. Yeah, when we were done talking to Arachni, I was like, all right, who's trying to fuck the spider? 'Cause I know somebody is. I guess this is unlocking the... Okay, yeah, I know where we're going with this. Yeah, it looks like the first couple legs of this are basically unlocking most of the just progression systems and stuff. Yeah, no, I'm sure somebody trying to fuck the spider, so... Look at Bobbin, what's he doing? Tell me about making a... Oh, dude, is this the Weaver Pact? We've got ability Woven Cocoon. As an agent of the Weaver, conjure in enchanted webs to conceal yourself from foes or ensnare your enemies in a deadly trap. We've also got City Rumors. Complete rumors throughout Aj-Kahet. Start rumors by locating brokers and purchasing maps from Yamas the Provider. Dude, this entire system, Rogue's eating good on this. Y'all gonna get to actually like sneak into a city, sniff some butts. Damn, look at y'all go. Oh, okay, you can buy like resonance crystals and other bullshit, so. I don't want to spend something though, because I want to save my currency.
You have questions.
City of Threads, splice the splicer. Into the City of Threads and defeat Izo, the Grand Splicer. Arakara, the city, or Arakara, the City of Echoes, defeat Kikthal, the Harvester. Okay, so we're gonna have to. Yep, there it is. Quest log is full. That is the first time that's happened to me, I think, in like probably years. Because I've actually picked up like all the side quests. I have to go back and start doing some of these. Jesus Christ. Not trying, but if I had the chance, you would put your weenie in the spider?
We are always watching.
Damn, shout out the Royal Court Undercrawler. Have fun with that thing.
Until we tangle again. My might cannot be matched.
Heavy Ordnance is an agent of the General. Drop waves of explosives to deal massive damage to the Anubizal's enemies. Okay. Who also has side quests, because of course they do. Yeah, I legit might need to go into Arathiville and go do some of these. Because we also grabbed several down here too, and I specifically didn't pick up a few of them just so I wouldn't have to whatever. You know what, before I go turn this in, let me go turn in some of the ones we've got already, like Strange Bats, Silken Thread, and a few of the others, so maybe I can get those out of here. Too much game to play, dude. Fucking sucks. Can you guys believe it? I forgot to buy a mining pick again. God damn it. It's like the one thing I can't craft right now, just because engineers don't do mining picks. So I'm just like, great, I keep forgetting to do it. I'm a big stoopy duty butt. And here I go again, ignoring what I just did to start mining stuff and pulling people out of cocoons. Holy shit. My god. Is one Warlock spec better for leveling than the others? I'm picking up my Mop Remix characters for the first time in a couple months. I don't know, I haven't leveled any of them. I will say Destruction seemed like it was really fun. I've always loved Destruction though, it's fucking hilarious. And now it just looks like you get to do more things. Y'all, I keep doing it. Somebody's got to stop me. This is ridiculous. I've got to go turn this in, and I have to just leave it. Unless I can just do it really quick, which I might be able to just do it really quick. You have another quest too! Oh my god! You gotta wait here, dude. Do you at least show up on the map? Yes, you do. Okay, thank god. I'm gonna leave you there. Because we also have all these like Delver calls and stuff too. Let me go check Silken Thread. Speaking of which, let me disable handy notes for the time being, because I have got to get this off my fucking screen, because I'm cool with it when I'm doing like one zone at a time and going through and picking through all the treasures and all that shit. I cannot deal with it when I'm like trying to do all this shit. It's just too much crap on the map. Very amazing add-on, like one of the best, but my god, I cannot deal with that sometimes. And like, I have ADHD, but like, the way shit works for me is like really weird. I just, oh, I guess it's not super weird. Is that seriously not listed on the fucking map? Do I get... Damn it. Just take this one, fine. Go do trade partners and see if I can turn that one in. Seriously, the first time I have actually run out of quest log space. I can't believe that. Cannot fucking believe it. There's also like some of the weekly stuff I need to do. Honestly, going through and doing all the delve things and then that stuff is probably going to be good. How the fuck have people been like, I did everything, I'm done. Like, I fucking played 19 hours a day and I'm upset that, like, shit. I don't know how people do it. And like, I love this game to pieces and I've played it for like a million years and I have no-lifed it like nobody's business at some points. And when I hear shit like that, I'm like, dude, you suck. Like, you suck, man. Okay, there's like a billion things to do in this game, and you can't find like just some fun things to do that aren't just number go up.
Could smell you a mile.
Oh, cool! It actually shows the bountiful delves. Hey, Gazlo, what you doing, man? Oh my God! Did the Niffin put their own little Get the fuck out of here! You serious? Did the Niffin build a little town down here? Oh my God. Fuck yeah, dude. I knew they were here with us, but I didn't know they built their own little town. So excited. Alright, nothing ventured. Does BTW Quest have that listed? It doesn't. Jesus Christ.
Do us proud.
Okay, I'm gonna do... The easiest thing to do here, since all of these are chaining off into even more content, which has all been solid. None of it has been, like, stupid, which is starting to piss me off. I'm going to go do the Spiral Weave delve. I'm going to go do some delves and knock these out, because I feel like that's the easiest thing I can probably do right now. So, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. You guys ready to go delving? Melvin's weird-ass twin brother? Yeah, I never, ever have a fucking full quest log. Like, this is so weird for me. But I don't want to, like, miss any of it. Like, I had the Arathi stuff, and then we kind of, like, ended up going and doing the main stuff here, and, like, yeah, I never have a full quest log, ever. That says something about this expansion already, that, like, there's so much shit to do, and, like, it's all been pretty fun. What is nest egg? What is that? Oh my God. What the fuck? Mind if I get up here? Boy, what a fun place this is. I sure do love this. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to just kill this with fire, I guess. Nice. Bone Drinker? What a fun companion. Bone Drinker. Yum. Dude, you cannot go 5 feet without like a mining node, a chest, a rare mob, a fucking interactable. My God, there's so much shit. Fucking Breath of the Wildville right now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put, like, whenever I make my weak aura suite for Blood DK, which, if anybody plays, normally I spend a lot of time on my weak aura stuff. I'm not a big fan of most of the main, like, staple people who do weak auras. If there's anybody I think that makes really good weak auras that work really well, it's probably Fu, who does the subtlety guides for rogues. They seem like a pretty nice person, and their weak aura stuff is pretty good. Their rogue one was actually some of my inspiration to learn how to start doing weak aura stuff, like the development for it, and getting like packages built and stuff like that, because their stuff was really good. Anyway, yeah, their stuff is nice. So theirs is pretty good. I'm not a big fan of like anything that Luxos does. Most weak aura packages have way too much going on, and I think even like people who are like super adept at the game and, you know, are doing like really crazy stuff, I think there's even like overkill information of those to the point where they're probably getting like info overload. So I try to keep mine. I do kind of like this weird thing with mine where like they do cooldown and like tracking and management of like resources and stuff, but I also have them set up to do some neat like custom functions that actually swap, not really like rotation helper stuff, but they have a lot of contextual like things that will pop up, which are really nice. That you have like a tracker, and then you have one that's like, you know, the weak aura will not show, like, how do I put this? Like if, let's say you're doing blood decay, the weak aura will not show marrow rend. This is like for Dragonflight, would not show marrow rend unless you were like below 5 bone shield charges. But if like Tombstone was off cooldown, and it wouldn't show it until you were at like, until Tombstone was off cooldown, and then like, or on cooldown, and then like you were below a certain amount. Anyway, I have like these like different like contextual things that'll show up for them, so that way they make sense and they're not just like chaos of like a million cooldowns to track that like the human brain cannot keep track of. So, all right, Bran, what? Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at this! Look at this little guy. He's holding the Weaver's instructions. Holy shit! The Weave Rat hoists up a note as you examine it. The Nerubian forces here have gathered supplies to attack Hallowfall. I've gifted you a special webhook to maneuver through the spiral weave, steal their stores of explosives, and use them to destroy supplies. And do not disappoint me, little morsel. God, can't wait for Bran to be telling me to not stand in the fucking Nerubian dick. I know those webs summon fucking Nerubians! Oh no! Give me that fucking Nerubian.
Give me a moment, champion.
You know who would help out a lot here? Kobold. Is this a secret to everyone? It sure is. I'm streaming on weekends because I'm playing a little Warcraft. I'm doing the do. You use foos? Oh, dude, I actually had one that was like a. Again, I took like some inspiration from theirs, and like I said, I learned a lot about like some of the custom things. I actually made a package that I didn't even get to use. I don't think I got to show it on stream or whatever, but you might have liked that one. But then again, if you were using that one, then it probably already did everything you needed to do anyway. It's a little bit more tailored to kind of how I like to track things, but it's different than how other people like to, so. Oh, look at that. Would you see AMS just ignoring shit? What it do, man? Yeah, I'm kind of noticing here, ever since I dropped Bone Storm,
I need to rest after
especially when you're like doing mob after mob after mob, that you'd probably be doing in like Mythic Plus and stuff like that, where you're killing all that stuff. I've noticed that I normally am sitting on charges of Exterminate. So like, there's not a lot of, if you're going from mob to mob, there doesn't seem a lot of reason to like it's like the perfect amount to like keep you basically around like 11 to 12 stacks, which is pretty nice. Look at all that. Look at all that bug. Pop some of this, and then we should have an Exterminate proc right as that goes off. We can do 2, get back up to 12. Something you're really not supposed to do 2 back to back, I know that. Is this like an alternate path over here, fighting these fucking Nerubian lords? Those guys are pretty chunky, dude.
Oh, I need to rest after that one.
I love just Spider-Man-ing around. God, I fucking love Exterminate, dude. Bran, stop dying! What are you fucking dying to? So again, for anybody who's not paying attention, this is the new solo progression thing. These get harder and harder as you go up in like the tiers for them. This is a way for people who don't like doing a bunch of group content to actually get some weekly rewards and stuff like that. So pretty neat. Oh, there's a chest over there. I know the web summoned Nerubians. Don't stand in them. I know. Don't say it. I know you're gonna say it. Bran, what the fuck, dude? How are you super dead all the time? Dude, Bran is the ultimate hunter. He has no defensives and he just stands in shit all day. Speaking of hunters, I was looking through some of their stuff, just kind of seeing what was going on with them, and the people who were upset that, like, not upset, but they're like, I feel kind of bad for anybody that picked up like Beast Mastery, because, you know, for the longest time that's been like one of the more straightforward specs in general. I was like, it's really funny that like BM kind of got like a certain level of complexity to it now, almost like frustratingly so. I'm like, man, that sucked. I like when there's like specs in the game that are like more straightforward, like, you know, they have like some nuance to them and some management shit going on. Why is what do you mean Bran's level 1? Wait, seriously? No, he's not. We leveled up Bran.
Oh, I need to rest after that one.
No way. No, Bran's like level fucking like 8 or 9 or something, because we did a few delves. I haven't done a ton of them, but he ain't that low a level. I don't think so anyway. Dude, now you got me afraid. Now you got me thinking I did Bran dirty. Yeah, like some of like the rotational stuff for BM seems like it's like not complicated, but like kind of like frustrating and just like stupid, like weird. That's kind of where I feel like Rogue is. Like every time I look at like the Rogue stuff, like I'm feeling it, digging like 75% of it, and then I see like some of the weird shit they've got. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what? Who is looking at this and like, yeah, man, this is fun. This is cool. Like. Again, they've had Rogue figured out at different points, and like I understand wanting to like kind of keep things fresh and stuff, but I don't know. They definitely had BM figured out. Like BM was like the one that was a little bit more straightforward, that had like, you know, some decent like management going on, and you know there's a little bit of room for like some skill stuff that you could pull off, and you know maybe you could tell the difference, like especially like cleave and stuff like that. I feel like you could tell if somebody was doing the right thing versus just being an idiot, but anyway, yeah, like Devastation Evoker, BM, like things that have traditionally been like pretty straightforward, like, but had, you know, some type of stuff that made it to where, I don't know, it felt like you could do like a little bit here and there to like kind of squeeze some more out of it. Like that always feels pretty good. I mean, they've proven before that like rotations do not have to be super complicated to feel really satisfying. I mean, look at Ret Paladin. Like, Ret Paladin is not super complicated, but my god, everything feels really, really good to just do. I think every button in their, like, offensive toolkit feels good to hit. I don't think there's a single one that feels like shit. It's just not. I don't know why I popped consumption there. That was really stupid. They had Rogue figured out, but watched the Race to World first, decided to remove the one spec that wasn't sub, that was strong from existence, and let sub be just as strong as it always was. What season was that? Season 3? It wasn't all of them. That's ridiculous. Oh shit. Squirming Swarm Sack. Throw the sack to let the swarm loose, dealing 156,000 nature damage every 10 seconds divided between enemies within the area. Good. I love all of our different class-related class-related biases in that way. I just love that shit. I don't know why it's like so funny. It's okay. I'm butt mad that like demon hunters are weird right now, and I feel like they kind of got a little up their own ass with their some of their rotational stuff. Like giving Havoc like immolation aura and doing like some stuff with that. Cool, that's fine. Sigils, I don't know. Sigils felt very like vengeance. Like that was like their cool thing that they had, and you know, Havoc had all their stuff. Like give them sigils too. I'm like, don't. Okay. Fucking give them sigil. Oh my god. Oh. Oh man. You can curl with the $2 says legal stream gets illegal links, which is to say more cursed than usual. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's we got to smack Overseer Caskell in the butt. Give him the booty smack.
Hey, you got to dodge.
There he goes, everybody. He left. Oh, dude, I can just Death's Advance through this shit. That's right. I'm just gonna stand here. Do I look like I give a fuck? I don't. God, that is like the most blood DK bullshit. It's like pop Death's Advance, no longer get pushed back. Vampiric blood, just stand in it. Just stand in his bullshit. Just fucking. Do I look like I care? I don't. No, here you go. You want another exterminate? Oh no, I'm out of charge of the Death's Advance. I'm gonna get knocked back. That sucks.
Give me a moment, champion. Fantastic.
You see, Coons, your real problem is that Rogue's your favorite class, and you don't PvP. Where they're always gods. That was your first mistake. That was your first mistake. Oh no, I need to fix my transmog. I just realized that. Busted. Here we go. What the hell? Alright, we got Elemental Fusion Bomb. What else we got? Weathered Cresties. I'm a Scrooge McDuck all over this motherfucking gold.
That's more like it.
Oh, they're good in PvP. Dude, a poorly played RMP, even on like a booty level, will probably get you at least to like 1900 2K. RMP has been like one of the most consistent comps ever. Even on like a mid tier. They've always fucked. Because the deal. Yes, I'm ready to leave. Thank you. Now, was that was just a Reggie delve, right? Yeah, it was. That was a Reggie one. I don't think that was a bootyful. Probably gonna run like Riders Frost for the next one, just so I don't have to. Just so shit dies faster. I'd run Deathbringer Frost, but Riders is pretty damn good for like that kind of stuff. Especially with the extra like AMSs and stuff just getting chucked out. Oh, BC RMP. Just blow shit up.
Greetings. See you around.
Yeah, I ran into quite a few rogue comps. Just they were always even when the rogues weren't that great, man. They still could slap.
How you doing, man?
No. Stop, give me quests. Stop it. I'm gonna do these later. I promise. I don't have room.
My faith kindles my hope.
All right, fair enough. I'm dropping that right there. I'm gonna turn that in. All right, how's this quest log looking now? Did it even tell you your total amount of quests anymore? I'm sure it does. Somewhere. Let me see if I got anything else. There's Griffins of a Feather that can probably go. I've got the engineering stuff. There's the Fractured Spark of Omens thing. I need to do... Oh, I need to do Cinderbreed, or Cinder Brood Meter at some point. I could probably go do that really quick. I can also go Forge the Pack now, too, so I'm gonna go do that. Paladin's eternally salty that DK got an HD horse before they did. Wait, what? No, Paladin's got it first. No, I'm fucking salty that we got fucked over. Because technically, in Legion, they got their brand new not Thalassian Charger, but like fancy Charger. While our DK mount was still this. And then they put out the Mossworn Chargers in Shadowlands, and it's like, bro, are you fucking kidding me? Like, and they can't fly, which is ridiculous. Because guess what? The Paladins can fucking fly. They got theirs in Legion. It can fly, it can Dragon Ride. And I'm not saying that I'm butthurt, because I mean, yes, we do get the Undead Dragon, but this doesn't exactly work if you're looking for like a smaller mount. I mean, yeah, it's awesome. I love it. And I'm glad it can Dragon Ride now. It's great. Fantastic. Lore on it's amazing. Changes color with your spec. Awesome. I'm just saying, Paladins got theirs, and they got a glyph that you can use to make sure that when you use your charger in combat, that it uses the Legion model, and you don't use the old doo-doo vanilla BC model. So Paladins have technically had their HD horse since Legion, alongside motherfucking Warlocks with their fantastic mount too, that also could fly and run on the ground. Anytime like any of the class mounts were like horses, I was so pissed, because I'm like, I get that it's a little boring, but first off, the Paladin one looks sick. The Warlock one looks fantastic. They're both really good, and they worked as ground mounts and flying mounts, so I was super pissed off. Because like this doesn't work great as a ground mount. It looks kind of dumb. Anytime you had a dragon, like, they're awesome, but man, when you're like running through one in like a battleground or something, it just looks so stupid. Rogues got birds that couldn't even land, which is frankly super impressive. Which is super impressive. Because they use the damn Phoenix model that can't land, which drives me nuts. That shit is terrible. They also had this like remade, like the one that like Midnight uses, that the original like Horseman model had. They had this, and they all had like unique colors, which is super weird that they didn't use these as the Horseman horses. It's weird that they chose the Mossworn one. This was the other reason I'm glad that I PvP'd in that one season, to get the white bone steed, because that was really cool. I think you can still get this one with saddles, but I'm glad I got it when I did. Yeah, the horsemen were all using this brand new undead model thing that they made, and I don't know why. I don't know why they didn't use that one. Why'd they go with the Mossworn Chargers? Like, I like the Mossworn Chargers. It's just odd that they did that. Alright, my brain is like processing that now. See, this model, the little Sapphire Skyblazer, is like a hawky ass whatever, and he can land. He can put feet on the ground. I guess the Algarian one too, like, you can use that one if you're trying to get like a Firebird looking thing and take off all the armor if you want that. You also got this dude who looks like he's about to smooth his way right into your butt. What? I was gonna bring up something else, and I can't remember what it was. But yeah, Paladins got theirs, so they can shut up. They can shut up that we got a horse that we can mount up in combat or whatever. They can hush. They got their fancy Legion one and got to have an actual fucking holy horse mount for like years. And they were like, well, DKs get a dragon. And it's like, that's pretty fucking cool, but like, this thing looks so dumb if I'm just trying to ride it around in like BGs or something like that. It looks so stupid. You know what other one looks really stupid on the ground is the priest one. The priest one looks asinine. Like, so dumb. What? It's so dumb. It looks good in flight. Looks really stupid running around the ground. You talking about this guy? Is this one of the Gresno ones? Look at him go. It's a salamander. That's like a proto Gresno. The Prodesno. I'm so glad also that the witch's broom has dragon riding too. Like this. That's pretty great. God, this spin looks so stupid on it, man. That's great. I love the owl cat. He just looks like a dumbass when he's sitting on the floor. He looks like an idiot. Dude, you remember everybody bitching that they put this like TCG mount like in the game? But I'm like, dude, that thing looks like ass. Nobody is gonna be riding around on the fucking Feldrake. Like, are you kidding? No one's doing that. As a matter of fact, I don't think I've seen a single human being riding around on that thing, like, ever. So, yeah, I don't know who the hell's doing that. That's good old Grove Defiler, Grove Warden, looking good. Looking good, looking handsome. Again, I am so happy that they brought this guy back. I got him back in Shadowlands, and people were upset that like you couldn't get him after that because he was like a little, you know, FOMO thing. And they brought him back. I was really happy to see that. They did it for Pandaria Remix. I was like, thank God they brought him back because other people needed a chance to get that. It's a cool, stupid ass mount. Y'all, I don't know what I was looking for because we were talking about something and now I can't remember what it was. You remember when I went and ran Onyxia that one time on stream and got the Onyxia Drake, and I've never wanted it ever in my life. I've never wanted it. I didn't give a shit. I didn't want this damn thing. And of course it dropped. Because why wouldn't it? I'm just looking through all these weird ass man. I still love the dumbass cat. That's so fucking silly. Oh man, I remember when they brought this back to the trading post too. The butt mad about that. I was like, oh no, not your shitty low resolution mount. There was a Diablo 3 crossover that uses the same rigging as Invincible, which also looks like ass by today's standards, but I'm still gonna use it because I've been farming it my entire life. So fuck it. Fuck it, dude. I completely forgot I even had that. Oh no, not the ghost horse that also looks like shit. You know what's really funny? Of all of the cloud serpents, I do not have the one that is closest to Gresno, which would be the Thundering Jade Cloud Serpent. I don't have him, which is really funny. He's not even hard to get. He's actually like really pretty easy to get, and I just never went and bought him. I always forget to go get him. I just forget to go get his ass. So could do it. No, I kind of just forgot. The thing in your link, you know what? I don't know. You were a little sarcastic earlier. You might have to earn the link viewing. But I don't know how to jokingly make you earn it, so I'll probably just look at it here in a second anyway. I don't know how to jokingly be like, you earn it this way. Had to work in the salt mines. All right, we were forging a pact. That was what we were doing. Okay, let's go do that. We'll knock this quest out since this is part of the. I've got to go turn off the mining gear thing. I'm cool with it when you're doing it, but my God, running around with the dumbass hat is the worst. What up, pack dealer?
Interested in the unusual?
Tell me about forging packs. Tell me about packed rumors, packed treasures.
Enjoy my offerings.
There's weekly packs, accessibilities, buffs, and events by forging weekly packs with members of Severed Threads. You get patron abilities, rumor quest, and treasures will become available after forging a pact.
What treasures I have?
Well, that's giving me stress. That's giving me the stress. I love this. That's dubious vial of vigor. Increased stamina? Probably. Increased stamina? Probably. Gotta love shit like that.
Elix Cottage.
Yes, the thundering Gresno. You think you saw Elden Ring dog? Yeah, we got some dog. Yeah. Don't worry. Okay, I do kind of love the idea of like rogues just getting a. My sarcasm lets you actually finishing your thought, which was then interesting. That's fair enough, yeah. I guess you're right. I don't know about interesting, but at least it was like, you know, a cohesive thought that didn't just stop right in the middle, which happens. Everything all right, babe? You barely touched you, Yoshi Embryon. Everything all right, babe? Everything good, babe? You good? You good? That dude's name is Mike Bong. That's... God. I think in terms of... I was thinking about this the other day, because somebody mentioned bongs. And I was like, I think when the bongoloid strikes the bong water, as it were, might be... It's like one of those sounds that's like misophonia level, like, I can't stand it. The sound of like a bong being just fucking hit. I'm just like, oh my god. I can deal with it a little bit, but like, I knew people like back in like high school and shit, they were just, Jesus fucking Christ. I swear to God, they made it like as obnoxious as possible. I'm like, yeah. It sounds like somebody slurping the last bit of a drink, but like 10 times worse. Because it just like reverberates through the fucking fluted dick shaft of the bong. And it kills me.
Only the finest.
All right. I guess, your pack patron will go. Okay.
Return again.
I'm gonna let you guys pick which pack to go with, because I guess like I could just do whatever. I don't really care. A rare key. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Wait. Cool. So the spider guys, these Nerubians are good. They're kind of like a resistance group. So basically what happened was the city of their main like area here. I guess it is just called the City of Threads, right? So their like empire was in bad shape, and there was a queen and a princess who were trying to figure out like a solution to the problem, and like they kind of knew that things were waning a little bit, and the mother, who was the active queen, was basically like, we have to weather through this, things will change, but like we'll be okay, we'll make it through. Well, what ended up happening is Xalatath showed up and offered her power and to restore her kingdom to what it formerly was. The queen, being intelligent, was like, oh fuck no, I'm not doing that shit. Take your power and shove it up your butt. I played this game before. And so Xalatath like does like her thing and yada yada whatever. Well, it turns out that Xalatath had convinced the princess, her daughter, to take the power. So the daughter ended up killing her mother, who people universally liked, and claimed the power and became like this like malformed Nerubian thing that is like this weird amalgamation of almost like a humanoid / spider, think like Quelaag or whatever. And other Nerubians, once they undergo their ascension, end up looking more humanoid as well because of their void-infused powers and all this shit. These are Nerubians who do not trust the new queen and think that she's basically full of shit and want to stand up against them and defeat Xalatath and the current queen. So there was even a little bit that was pretty interesting where they were trying to find ways to like salvage the situation. It's like, do we really have to like kill her? Like, is that really what we have to do? Like, is there any way we can get around this? You know, whatever. And they pretty much come to the conclusion that she has to go. Like, she's gonna have to die. So they went all French on this. They're rolling out the spider guillotine. So it's just a big ass fly swatter. It's gonna be sweet. So would you use the Yoshi embryo mount? It floats. Does it only float in the water? Because if it was like a because if it was like an aquatic mount, yeah, I'd do it for sure. 100%. Who the fuck am I even talking to forge a pact?
You smell like an ally.
What stuff you guys got? I'm assuming I should probably do the Disciple of Anubizal or whatever. Big rolled up Azeroth Bugle newspaper. Just smack it. I think you missed it, but the reason the Weaver has so many little spiders is because she's lonely. Wow, that's sad. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I knew that like the Nerubians were gonna be interesting because they never got to really do anything with them. I mean, they got to do a little bit with them in like Lich King, but they didn't get to do what they wanted because they were apparently supposed to have this giant ass underground area that was nothing but like Nerubians and like splintered factions that didn't get, you know, destroyed by Arthas and the Scourge. So again, all I really want is I want to see if there's someone who knew the denizens of like Ashjol, Nerub, and Ankahet and all that stuff, the out in Northrend. I want to see if some of these Nerubians knew them and talk about what happened with the Scourge, basically wiping them out. Because the Nerubians are no fucking joke. Like, they are clearly very powerful. Their empire is massive. Even the different groups, like the smaller ones, are like, they're pretty powerful creatures. So that's only a testament to how strong Arthas and the Scourge were, that they just basically completely dominated all the Nerubians in Northrend. Like, there was really no chance they were ever going to win that. And then, of course, he resurrected most of the powerful ones and put them in his army. So, pretty neat, honestly, that they were able to do all of that. It's kind of fucking wild. I'm assuming I have to talk to, what's her face over here to form a pact. I didn't see where the option was there. Oh, here we go. Right there at the top. So, we got the sub-reputations over here. We could do the general. I don't really know if much matters with this. I don't know if there's like... I mean, I'm assuming at some point I will probably have full reputation with all of them, but... I don't know. Yeah, I would say... if I was doing like Rogue or something like that, I'd probably do like... Vizier, like Weaver or something like that. But I think for the Death Knight, I'll probably do... Weaver's gathering speed, Vizier increases cash gained, in general's mostly combat. Those located hidden caches in the crevices of Azj-Kahet. Find and follow her to reap the riches inside. Aspirant and Klipka is on a pilgrimage to forgotten memorials in Azj-Kahet. Pay your respects and duel with him to receive a tribute. Yeah, we'll do the general. I normally like the Crypt Lord style looking assholes. Big ass chunks. Continue your efforts in aiding General in Azj-Kahet. Packs unlocked. Hooray! That was a weird scream.
Do return again.
Oh, it looks like I guess they have their own fragrance socket. Gross. Oh, there's like the spiders, like pauldron thing. Yeah, I was wondering where those are gonna show up. Makes sense. We got Lavos at home. Look at his ass. Oh my god. Oh yeah, because there's the Threadbearer's cloak. So this is all cash or whatever currency. These are the fly boys.
Elix Cottage.
I'm kind of shocked at this point though that like we never got like a Mutalisk looking mount, because the little Fell Hunters and stuff look a lot like Zergling, but yeah, they never did like one that looked like a Mutalisk really. Kind of surprised by that. All right, anyway, I gotta go buy a dubious vial, so I'm gonna go do that, which was funny enough when I was laughing at a second ago. I didn't realize I'd actually have to get that. Oh, there's also a rumor map. That's neat. Reveal the location of a rumor on your map in Azj-Kahet. All right. Yeah, cool, I'm good. I'm good. Why the hell can it drop duplicate curios? That's super weird. Homebrewed Blink Vial teleports you 6 yards until reaching an obstacle in a random direction. Oh. Okay, cool. And this was looks like it's been sitting for a while. It would be advisable to shake before imbibing. I like how it still says increases stamina properly. Probably. Jesus Christ. Oh, the Delves? So Delves are basically... They wanted to have like a progression path that was effectively built for solo players. There's 11 tiers of them. They go up in difficulty each tier. And they award award vault loot at the end of the week, which is the same stuff that like Mythic Plus and raids and stuff do. It goes up to heroic level loot, I believe. there's like different modifiers and stuff you can kind of have going on in them, and you can customize Brand to either be a healer or a damage dealer, and you can change out like his curios and skills and all this stuff to be a little bit more beneficial. So they've got like this kind of like internal like progression system to them. You can get like gear and little cosmetic rewards and fun stuff from them. So there's they're really neat so far. I like them a lot. I was kind of curious to see how I'd feel about delves, because I didn't really know if I'd be super into them, but I like them so far. They don't feel like ass. Oh, there's another delve over there. Okay. All right, let me do. God, there's so many side quests over there. All right, let me do this next bountiful delve, I guess, thing. Or I can just go do Urban Odyssey, I suppose, because I don't know if I should. Oh, Takrathon is a bountiful one. This delve contains bonus treasure and can be opened with a restored coffer key. Coffer key shards are in caches from weekly quests or special assignment world quests. Oh, okay, so we'll get those. So I don't want to do a bountiful yet, because I need to get a key for him. I don't even know if that doesn't feel like that's worth using until like season 1 starts, because I'd imagine that'll probably award like gear and stuff. That doesn't seem like using keys would be super worth it. I mean, most of that shit's probably gonna get replaced once Mythic Plus comes out anyway, so not a huge deal, but I'm trying to just waste stuff. Yeah, I think that's really cool that they give heroic vault loot. And you know, there are people that like bitched about that because they're like, if you're doing solo play, you don't need gear to do that blah 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 world content, yada yada, elitist bullshit. But like, even if somebody's a solo player and that's just what they do, like that's what they want to do, they want to do mostly delves and maybe just random queued stuff, like they still would probably like their character to feel like it's getting stronger. I mean, like that's so dumb. Like that's like this weirdest like gatekeeping, just dumb bullshit I've ever heard. Like, it's so stupid. Oh no, the solo players can get heroic level loot. Oh, wah. Like, nobody cares, dude. You know who it always is that's bitching about that stuff? It's always like the weird, like, mid-core people that think they're so fucking hot because they did, like, 3 mythic bosses or some shit, and they're like, yeah, I'm the man. I did it. It's like, yeah, dude, thank you so much. You think they're fucking like all world first amazing whatever players, and they're actually just okay. I'm just gonna look down on everybody else. You see, the trick is to suck like I do. What other oh yeah, that was the move speed one, right? Yeah, see, he's almost level 11. See, Brand's nice and upgrade. Why was he getting his ass kicked so bad? Man was getting fucked up. He was getting ruined. Absolutely slapped. Right, there's Urban Odyssey, so let's keep the chain going over here, because I need to get this main campaign thing. Apparently it only goes up to 4 out of 5 completed, and I think the Earthen unlock either next week or at the start of season 1, so not really sure exactly when it is.
Well,
I'm not like dying to get the Earthen unlocked, but I'm getting anywhere if we don't have a large enough fighting force.
Find yourself, champion. We need you.
Alright, Illyria, what are we doing? Terralion and Giara are training new Earthen allies as ground forces, but we'll need more than that. We'll need the Storm Riders. Many were lost in the infiltration of the Storm Purge and more than the Nerubians. Their leader, Stormward Belgrim, died valiantly. The surviving Storm Riders are being cared for at a triage station nearby. We need to do whatever is necessary to get them and their rooks back in the air. They will be the Earthen's most potent weapons in the battle to come.
I will accompany you, champion.
Yeah, throw!
Learn about the Storm Riders and their bond with their rooks.
Dude, you're gonna love it, Thrall. There's lightning everywhere. It's gonna be really good. You're gonna love it. 10 out of 10. They should just copy Shadow Tree Blessing from Elden Ring, best video game of all time. They should.
Still standing.
And better hit the ground hard when I lost my Stormrook. One moment she was under me, and the next she was gone. That was really cool when
strike true.
Sorry, my brain just shifted. The dude they were just talking about, the Storm Rider guy. when he told like his little rook that he was free after he like went in for the kill or whatever. I was like, that was awesome. I don't dare remove this pauldron. It may be the only thing that holding my arm together. Another one of those deaths that, like, unfortunately, because the player character is so fucking ridiculous that, like, I'm like, why wouldn't they just let us do it? He didn't have to die. So once again, keeping with the theme of the war within itself over here, we got people who got some trauma because of this shit. It looks like they're having a hard time after losing their stormbooks and the shit they saw in battle. So
ask someone who knows
that's
them
sad.
well. Lufzala, may we speak to you?
Oh, the Rook Tender over here. I can't believe what's happened. So many Storm Riders lost in the poor Storm Rooks. They were dispersed back to Skywall, a place they haven't seen in Titans know how long. They must be so scared.
Returning to Tars.
Oh, that's sad.
The storm rooks are gone. I can't help you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have my rook fish to water.
She is hiding something.
Damn.
Follow her.
She gonna hit him with the, like, I had to fucking water my fish. Whoa.
Shabendri, no!
Oh no, did the little thing attack us?
Friend, we don't want to harm your rider.
Conversation initiated.
The Earthen really did end up looking a lot cooler than I thought they would. I'm sorry, she was just protecting me and I lied to protect her, but you truly don't intend to take her away. You just want to summon more Stormrooks? But taking away your thing, what? No. I love the Stormrooks. Taking care of them was my directive, so they're all I've ever known, but even so, there are questions about them that even I don't have answers to. Baelgrim, Stormward Baelgrim, he was the expert. I pestered him about them at every opportunity, and he shared what he could. He told me once about summoning rooks at Dar Oztan, an old Storm Rider outpost that predates the Storm Perch. If you want to know more about the Stormrooks, that's where we need to go.
Wings carry.
An ancient Storm Rider outpost. Meet us there, champion.
Oh shit.
My directive is
Just we'll stay a while and listen.
Tell me, how is it that you were given a rook if you're not a Storm Rider?
Shrowbendry doesn't belong to anyone.
Look at that bad boy up there.
But she chose me. Besides, nobody else could handle her. She has this tendency to corkscrew unexpectedly.
It seems you were meant for each other. This bodes well. You have a bond with the rooks, even though...
Don't forget, by the way, this story is ass because it's World of Soycraft, because everybody talks about their feeling.
May be all that's
Just gonna go ahead and quote that really quick. In a post-Hollow Knight world.
We lost so many.
I was like, wah. Things got too complicated for my small brain. I can't handle it. Wah.
Nothing like the wind in your crags.
Wah. All right, where are we going? Maybe I'll do a little world quest or two on the way there as a treat. Really glad that the large bismuth just looks like a fucking, like, just a weird, like, butt plug or something. That's pretty frightening. Too many feelings, not enough bonk. Yeah, I really loved World of Soycraft. I thought that was really cool. It's my favorite thing on this earth is when people use the word soy to represent something that's you know, not like manly enough or something. I'm like, yeah, man.
The ruins
Yeah, bro.
of Dalaran hold more than just debris. They conceal invaluable arcane tomes. Our mission is to retrieve
God,
them
I
before
still
they're
can't. I
lost to
fucking
history.
forgot that the wreckage of like Dalaran was over here. Man, that's crazy. I can walk over here just be like, oh shit, I forgot this was here. The bismuth looks like a cyber cactus. I like cyber cactus better than weird bud plug monstrosity. The theme here is really good too. It's the Dalaran theme. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like a weird, like, rendition of like the Dalaran theme that's got a little bit more of like a mournful tone. I didn't even notice that. That's super cool. Dude, shout out to the composers that have worked on this. Like, this is like one of their best works so far. They've done such a good job. I actually found out recently that the primary composer, I forget his name. It changes each expansion. I think they kind of like swap around who's doing what. And I forget the primary one this time. Apparently he was he had an interview at like Konami, I think it was, back in the day. And he was supposed to be who they were interviewing to do the Metal Gear Solid 1 soundtrack. And I think in the time it took, I guess, like for him to hear back from them, he got a job offer at Blizzard, and ended up going to work for them instead. And I was like, that's kind of crazy to think about. That, like, I mean, he's obviously an extremely talented composer. Can't fucking remember his name right now. It's just like the idea that, like, shit like that always like fascinates me. Like the idea of somebody potentially going in for a role, you know, of like some other iconic soundtrack, only to go on to do like something else for, you know, whatever, that was also a really fantastic soundtrack. And it makes you kind of wonder, you know, like how different it would have been if they had done it. But I love the way the Metal Gear soundtrack ended up, because it's, I mean, it's super iconic anyway, so, you know, really really neat. So did you buy it? Oh! You ever used your Dalaran Hearthstone since it's been blown up? I haven't, because that is the Dalaran Legion Hearthstone, so that will just take you back to the Legion version of Dalaran, unfortunately, I think. Oh, for nostalgia? No, I haven't gone back to Broken Isles Dalaran yet.
Hold, Outlanders. This place is off limits to all but Stormward Baelgrim.
You didn't hear?
God, that would be really, really shit if it just took you to that spot. You're like, wow.
He's gone.
State your business.
You worked with Baelgrim.
Fly high.
So Baelgrim is gone, and now others have come. You mean to summon more rogues, don't you?
Honor the Titans, but don't wait up for them.
Conduit of the Southern Storm.
May the path you
Tell you what I told Baelgrim when we last spoke. The binding of Stormrooks is wrong. These creatures are as smart as any earthen. Some I'd say are smarter. But Lucella seems to be different. If her Stormrook follows her willingly, then perhaps others will make the choice as well if she summons them. To summon rooks, we need Baelgrim's conduit. It's tucked away here somewhere. Have a look around and maybe ask these pilgrims if they have seen it. Well, Baelgrim also seemed to be buddies with his, so I don't know if his
follows your directive still.
It appears the ancient storm riders would practice throwing axes at targets. The weapons are in remarkably good shape for being left out in the rain. No sign of a conduit, however.
And you know the Stormrooks. Then you were a Storm Rider. Cycles upon cycles ago, yes.
Come back later. No, my curiosity ebbed when I found something dead in the main tower.
Oh my god, he sounds like one of the Elder Scrolls VAs. Jesus Christ, that guy sounded familiar. I mean, I know several of the Elder Scrolls VAs have done stuff for Warcraft over the years, but that guy sounded so much like the Orc VA, like the primary one.
The two shorter towers appear to have been armories. Could the conduit be stored there?
My directive is mining, I guess. Sorry, I have not seen it, and I walked all over this site, except for the towers. Heights are not for me.
Looks like the Storm Riders of old enjoyed a good drink between sorties. No reason Baelgrim's conduit would be here, though. Man, they seriously sat down and they were like, what if we put flavor text on every single item you inspect for this quest? Let's do that, too. That's crazy, man. Yeah, so I randomly thought about, you know, I keep that thing on me. And I went and got the icon for the chub. Because you know I keep that thing on me. You gotta always be packing. Keep that fucking thing. For context of this, a long time ago, many years ago, gate is rusted into an open position. The space it once protected would have likely been a choice for Baelgrim to store an item of importance. Notably, there are scratch marks leading away as if something heavy had been dragged out. I just randomly sent Pink an image of my character in Animal Crossing fishing up a pale chub, which is super tiny. And all I said below it was, you know, I keep that thing on me. And then I posted it on Twitter back before Twitter died. Open that chest. Oh, nice. We got the little conduit. Neato Mosquito. Down I go. Apparently hurting myself on the way down.
You think I can summon the storm rooks?
Is this one of the teams that unionized the WoW dev team? To my knowledge, yes, I think they are. I have to go double check on that, though. I believe they were the ones that actually did something with the union recently. I'm pretty sure. You'd also come up to me while I was menuing an AC and just whip out the chub and just stand there until I saw.
Fly high.
Whip that chub out. The WoW team also, I think, has like some of the most like bargaining power at Blizzard because they just generate so much fucking money. Like, ridiculous. Because like the last time they did like the sub number report, which they finally started doing that again at one of like the game dev things, I think they had like 10 million people or something like that still actively subbed, which might have gone up for this. That was during Dragonflight. And I was like, dude, even if only like 50% of those were actively paying the monthly sub and not using like a WoW token or some shit, I'm like, that is so much monthly revenue just from that alone. Like, that shit's crazy.
May the path you
I mean, it ain't like Fortnite cosmetic level crazy, because like, yeah. Whoa, and the update came out good, not rushed and gross. That was everybody's biggest concern, was that like the game was gonna be like really fucking broken. And there's been a few issues, but it hasn't been like Warlords of Draenor level, like you cannot play the fucking game, period. It's no way, like you're stuck, everybody's stuck on this one fucking quest. Like, it has not been that, which has been nice. I think the early access thing, I'm still not thrilled with it. If there's anything that I'm not happy with, it's still that. Again, I participated in it. I normally don't do that, where I'll bitch about something that I participated in, because that means I'm part of the problem. But again, WoW's one of the few games that I play off stream, and it's like a game that I get really excited about, and, you know, so I normally pick up whatever the Turbo Edition is, as long as there's other things in there that I'm interested in. But we'll see based off of feedback and stuff, like what they end up doing. Hopefully they don't do it again, but given the fact that there are so many games in the industry that are doing this whole early access thing now, even single player games, because like I kind of understand with like live service games, staggering the launch is not the worst idea, but that's kind of a stupid way to do it. But like all of them do it now, and whether it's like pre-order it and get early access, or pay extra and get early access, or do whatever these stupid fucking reasons are. You know, it's just, I don't know, it just feels even weirder with like a single player game to me. Like I don't know, like that is like the strangest thing ever. And the first one I saw that on was that Star Wars game, and I was like, wait, seriously? Because I thought for a minute it was like a multiplayer game, and since I'm not a Star Wars man, really, like that's not my thing. I mean, I like Star Wars. I know like a decent amount about it and shit, but like some of the more recent things have just been kind of poopy, which is not quite as fun. But like, you know, like I don't know. That just seems like, and then I saw another game right after that was $110 fucking and early access single player. I'm like, what is this? I'm like, single player games, early access. Yeah, we used to get that. It's called Oopsie Poopsie. They broke the street date. Like, that's what it used to be. That's the Star Wars game? No, there was another game too that was also that also did that I was like, Jesus Christ, why is that $110? And it was, again, and it wasn't like play it a week early. It was like 2 or 3 days. I'm like, $110? Jesus Christ. Like, look, I'm grateful that like video games haven't gone up proportionate to like the changes in like the economy and stuff, because like video games have always been pretty expensive. You know, even back in like the 90s, they were like 40, 50 like dollars. Like they were expensive. You know, so you look at that, and I'm glad that like they haven't gone up proportionately as much, but they have in ways that were more sneaky. You know, it was like DLCs and expansions and microtransactions and all this other stuff. So like, yeah, they did go up in price. They just went up in a way that wasn't like conventional at the time. You know, like they didn't just outright be like, oh, here you go, they're $100 or whatever. Nowadays, that's starting to happen a lot more, where we're actually seeing games hit like the $100 price point for like, you know, X, Y, or Z, like Mega Edition or, you know, whatever. And then they're putting in things like the early access stuff, but...
The conduit
And I really didn't mind when stuff was like, maybe like $100 for like a game's like collector's edition, and if it was something that like you got stuff for it. Like the, I mean, I'm always happy that like the physical like WoW collector's editions have like stuff in them. That's fun. I like those. I've got pretty much all of them. Most of which I bought after the fact, but and just caught them like cheap that somebody had that they were just getting rid of. You know, but like that didn't really bother me. Like, you know, like if it was like Resident Evil 4 or something and it came with like fun extra things, or, you know, it's got like a little statue or like a little art book or something, like those are that made sense. I got that because there was like extra stuff in there, and I don't know. It's just really weird that like seeing like a digital edition for like a single player game cost $110 and then have early access stapled onto it, but it's just where it is, man. It's because people who really love the thing will probably buy it. I mean, look, I'm even guilty of that with this, because again, it's one of the few games I actually play off stream with any level of consistency.
Conversation terminated.
Yep. That's how it be sometimes. Now that we've got the conduit all charged, I suppose it's time we joined everyone on the peak. Thrall talked to me about what to expect, but also said summoning the Stormlooks will require me to trust my feelings and instincts. And Earth and trusting their feelings and instincts, that's a challenge. You will help me, right? I'm not a fighter, and it looks dangerous up there. If anything happens to me, make sure Shralbendru makes it out safe. I swear to God, dude, if this lady dies,
Here we go.
don't you do this. Don't you roll up here and die. It's true. AAA games do have a massive budget. Oh shit, there's a rare mob up there. Fuck, I need to go do that. Wait, is that Aliniro? Did somebody summon that? Oh, dude. That fucking sucks, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I can't. I'm not gonna get... If somebody summoned that, I'm not gonna be able to get up there in time. I can't remember if she just spawns on her own, because she's kind of like Alani, if I remember correctly. If I get out of combat, I need to go check super quick. Oh no, she spawned, but nobody's pulled her. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it requires like a 10 of a certain item to pull them. I've actually always liked mounts like that, where it's like you have to collect like some rare thing, and you summon it, and then you can get the mount or whatever. I think that's pretty cool. Especially for like world mounts. I kind of hate the ones where you have to like kill random world boss every day or whatever to try to get it. Yeah, that's Alani, the Cloud Serpent, I think, which I think I have Alani actually. I'd have to double check. I'm not sure. I think I do.
It's too much.
Oh no, it's the it was the red Cloud Serpent.
Lend her your strength.
Hang on, before I do that, I gotta see which mount this was. Yeah, because Alani. Yeah, Alani drops the Thundering Ruby one. Yeah, I've got that one.
Well met.
Every Stormlook has its own personality.
Off of my strength. She died, her dog died, dog food died, I die. Damn near. What are we doing?
I can't do this. The Titans.
Aelgrin summoned the Stormrooks on his own. If he defied the Titans, so can you.
I wonder if they'll ever get to a point where they don't even have to do any of these like little talky cutscenes where the mouth flaps don't exactly sync up. Because they've been far fewer of them this time. A lot more of them have been pre-rendered, but maybe as the tech gets a little bit easier to work with, they'll eventually hit a point where they don't even need to do them at all anymore. There's been substantially less of them. Jesus Christ. Look at them all. Damn, we roll up. Du Bois. Du Bois show up.
Well done. The Stormrooks have heeded your call.
Not just mine. Theirs. They chose to help us.
It's okay, even the flappy mouth ones are like a million times better than they were in like BFA. There is one from BFA that like... Oh my god. Like legitimately one of the worst they've ever done. I mean, it was so fucking bad. Like, that was the laughing stock of the entire expansion. Like, Bane's dumbass with Sylvanas or whoever, like, it is so fucking bad. So bad. They deserved every bit of criticism they got for that one, because that was fucking ass.
Bond has been forged.
Well done. It seems the Rooks of Skywall hasn't just answered the call. They were reaching out to us. They have chosen their riders for this new generation.
What's done is done.
Meet Adogon, Gaara, and Terralion.
This is the Stormrooks, and their new riders need time.
Yeah, this is neat, dude. I like the idea that we're like kind of getting everybody together for this assault that's going to happen against like Xalatath and whatever that's going to be. It feels a lot more organic than like some of the other times we've done like the rally everybody up. Rally everybody up. Will somebody please, A, remind me to turn off my fucking progression gear next time I go back to Dornogal, and also buy a goddamn pickaxe?
Yet another of your Horde's savages to bark at the recruits.
I don't know if we know the release schedule for it. I think they said it was going to be like a slightly faster release cycle, but I don't know exactly what that's going to look like.
For the Unbound, but they
I mean, I don't think these are supposed to be like, you know, super light expansions. I mean, it seems like the War Within, Midnight, and the Last Titan are all going to be, like, pretty chunky. Saito, Walmart meant, like, as far as, like, release schedules for the actual expansions themselves. Nick, turn off your pickaxe, buy some progression gear, thanks. Eat butt. Also, while you're there, eat a little butt. Someone save me from all this bickering, alliance this, horde that. I've never encountered anything like it in my thousands of years, even amongst the Oathsworn and Unbound. If they committed half the energy they expend on posturing towards training, our task would have been complete by now.
Conversation terminated.
Damn, they're just gonna call us out like that. While some of these recruits struggle with discipline, most have a strong work ethic. They only need training and equipment to make the most of it. Earth and weaponsmiths and armorers have been working around the clock to equip this fledgling army. We could use some of the some help getting the new armaments in the hands of these trainees.
Walk always in the light.
It's really cute that they're offering me one-handed weapons like I'll ever use fucking one-handed frost, because it's not happening.
You're in luck, Exarch. You get to see how the Horde gets things done.
Training means more than beating your recruits senseless, Orc.
Yeah, I'd imagine Terralion's probably having a little bit harder of a time coming around to the fact that like there's even a pact with the Horde at all. Because the last time Terralion was around, prior to like the whole Legion thing, there was no good relations with the Horde. There's just none. Oh, T-Quick, what you got? Oh, you got Kunzer's HLQ the Third. There he is. He's smoking that dank awana. Henry Leviquas Quelleton, or whatever the fuck it was. You know who hasn't? You know what plot point they haven't touched on yet? We haven't done a... How do I have to... God, stupid profession gear. What am I supposed to do with this? Does I like go inside and like kiss? Who all's in here? I love when they just throw like the like C tier characters like in here. There's like real ass named NPCs. Just throw them in here. Just chuck it. Oh, you have to grab the right one. Unarmed combat it is. Hammer and shield. There you go. What else we got? Crossbow. Got it. Just throw it at him. Here you go. Spear. Got it. Oh, you can interact with all of them from here. Okay, that's much easier than I thought. I love the fact like that we're doing this without an axe. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I love that we're doing this with our back turned to him. Makes it even better. Quests like this are so goofy. Just smack him in the face. Oh. Emmy. Oh, gels, I'm sipping. Well, Canuck, that's because they knew. Oh, dude, is this one like the spawn with the assholes? Or spar with the assholes? Nice. Let me see if I can aggro more of them. You guys want some chains of ice? Alright, let's keep going. Let's aggro more. Spar, quote unquote. Don't regret that. Don't regret that. Oh no, we're missing one. Dang. I thought it would pull both of these.
Meddling Titans. Do the Alliance and Horde always bicker like this?
Yeah, dude, we're real tired of it. I'm real fucking sick of it.
For home. For family.
The Magha will claim victory.
You've already done a great service. We will carry on by example. You should return to Dara's Tan, see the new Storm Riders they've recruited.
Do you see the strength of the Horde, Exarch?
I see more than you know.
Damn.
Go, champion. Spare yourself.
Yeah, Terralion, like, I mean, yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah, last time he was doing, you know, Alliance and Horde shit, the Horde was like a gigantic fucking nightmare. So can't really blame him. He's a dingus because he left during, I think, the Second War. So he got a big fucky wucky. What is he? It seems to have mellowed out a little bit though, because he's been the acting High King of the Alliance while Anduin's been gone. So it looks like he's been. Look, he didn't immediately start a new war with the Horde, so I guess there's that. He could have. I haven't done any of the races yet. Let me do one. Let me hit it, dude. Let's do the base course.
Why did I do that?
I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. We'll still make it in time. I still believe. Oh, that's right. You can't use your, Dude, could you imagine him looking at us and, like, just crash right into the ground? They're like, wow. That was really impressive. You did a really good job. You're really good at this. You and your stupid dead... It's like, is that a dead animal with wings? But like, mm-hmm. Sure is. Oh, I just noticed that the race music is different. Which is cool, though, because it still sounds reminiscent of, like, the Dragon Flight stuff, but... not quite. Nah, he cool, Lunar. He's good.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Wow, that was shockingly Shockingly not terrible for the fact that we hit the fucking ground and just sat there for a minute. It just sat there like an idiot. I never did equip that new one-handed stick because I gotta go put a rune forge on it, which is gonna, or two-handed stick that we got. God, that sucks. Do that. I'm not doing that again for right now. Just wanted to do it for the world quest. A bismuth seam. That seems like a good idea. Oh my god. It's dark in here. I can't see anything in here. Oh, wait. We got that little hand torch. I wonder if you can actually use that here. I don't know if I favorited it, though. I don't remember the name of it is. It was, oh god, what was the name of the little hand torch that was cool? I want to see if it illuminates this area. I know I'll recognize it if I see it. I could also literally just sort by expansion, which would work. The hell was the name of that thing? Yo, I don't know where this thing is. It's I can filter by the war within. Then I can find it. The cave splunker storage. There you go. Whoa. Interesting. That's the first like error I've gotten with that. That dragon's hot. Like it doesn't. That's just like a weird that. %, dragon's milk. Oh my god. Y'all just fucking tag team that one. I'm actually, you know what? That was a good group effort. God help me if Jigakuro and Ish and Walmart all ever team up for a shitpost, because then I'm dead. Then I will actually literally, figuratively, literally die. I love the sound that the fungal boys make. It's really fucking funny. You could say it's really fungy. Yes. Yes, indeed. Dark Sign brands the undead. Let's get it, gamers. Let's fucking goop. God, coming down here for this seam is not going to be worth it. This seems to be a waste of time. Hey, Kale, what you yelling about? And Kale just like walked and sat in the doorway and went, meow. Like, what was that? Kale has the funniest meow, and I don't think I've ever gotten it, like, on camera. I've told y'all about it for years, and I don't think I've ever gotten to let you guys hear it. It's the funniest shit ever. One day, I'm going to try to predict one of his, like, Helen I have to do this moments, and I'm gonna try to predict it. We'll see. I'm going to take this opportunity to actually Deathgate out of here and go Rune Forge my stupid ass new weapon. Which looks fantastic, by the way. Oh, nice. So we had, this was the combo. I got that dragon's hot, then Ish posted the milk, and then Jigakuro is sucking the milk. Oh, profession gear. No, I didn't yet, because I haven't been back to the city, but I will. I can't believe they just give this bitch out as like some questing green. Like, I mean, yeah, I know it's part of like the Arathi like set, but still, it's a fucking, that's an awesome thing. Allegedly, there is a data mined purple version of this set, which is really exciting, but it's not in the game yet, so we'll see. We'll see when that happens. That'll be good. That'd be good. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, rune forging. Alright, cool. And now, we can Deathgate back, and that'll put us out in the middle of whatever. Hang on a second. Bella's just sleeping in a funny spot. I was sending it to Erica. Just like a little lump. Passed out. Alleged crimes in this legal stream. There haven't been too many crimes. There's been... I lie, that's not true. There's been criminal money that's happened. Gonna use my rocket boost to get out of here. I could have also just hearthed back to Dornagal, but I figured I'll just get through this anyway. That right there is a lot of boys. God, I love how I can tell when there's an Archon Shadow Priest nearby, because that stupid halo effect is just a... God, that's the worst. Just what a great, they're like, all right, what if they just pulse this dumb purple ring constantly? Like, yeah, that looks good. yeah, that's nice. Good. Wait, was Kale hating on my that's how bad this is. I don't even remember making a dad joke. That's horrible. God, that's really not good. Oh, hey, look, a web door deposit. Can I get out of combat, please? Thank you. I didn't make 2. That's not real. That didn't happen. That clip's not real either. That shiz'n't real. Let's go see how the gamers are doing with their new roost.
You're back. And Kurtrin is here with the Wildhammer.
Good to have you back. Did all go well with the ground forces?
Conversation terminated.
Kurtrin of Wildhammer has come to train the new Storm Riders in aerial maneuvers. Oh, that's awesome. Thrall says his clan rides Griffins, much like the Storm Riders ride Stormrooks, so he should be of great help to us. Unfortunately, a few of our new recruits seem to have wandered off with their Stormrooks. I wanted them to have a chance to bond, but it's time to come home. Would you mind rounding them up? Thrall and I are putting together something special for the rookies.
Titan, unfortunately, a few of our new recruits have wandered off with their rooks. I wanted them to have a chance to bond, but it's probably time to round them up. I would have asked Olberig, but he has wandered off too.
Everybody left. They just walked the hell away. Yeah, next time they stuff us back in Dornagal, I'll get that profession stuff. My wacky hammer.
A magical city traveling the world. Just think of all the places it saw before it fell here.
Yeah.
Go on. Apologies.
Think of all the places Dalaran saw before it fell, dude. Wouldn't that be crazy? Never been there before. Never done anything. No Dalaran for me, thanks. I'm breaking up just thinking about it. What a good fishing rod this is. Very reasonable. Someone took the time to animate this stupid little sonar thing. Someone took the time to animate the dumbass sonar. What? It isn't accurate, but man, pretty funny that it exists in the first place. Small details in video games. The best. It's so weird to hear like sad Dalaran theme. Yeah, I don't know who I gotta call to get some standing animations for those little like smaller Phoenix models or whatever. I don't know why I keep hitting that button because that's not what I'm supposed to do. Toss the whispering stargazer into the waters of Ajgahet and awaken the fish that slumber below. Alright, we gotta find another stray recruit. Probably take a little break here soon. I don't know how long I'll go tonight. Probably as long as I want to keep playing, because fuck it, I'm having a good time. I don't know about y'all, but I'm having a good time.
That had better be a fiddler with a ready drink.
Bitch, get up! There's war to fight.
Conversation terminated. It seems our absence has been felt, Fawa. Best not to keep our admirers waiting any longer.
One of the expansion pre-order things was getting one of those like Algerian Storm Rider things, and at the time I was like, I really don't care about this mount. And then we got to actually experience some of the story with it, and I was like, oh, I like these guys a lot now. I definitely, it's kind of like the Dracthyr. I didn't really care a ton about the Dracthyr when that first happened, and after I saw a little bit of the story they were doing with them and stuff, I was like, oh, this is neat. Especially by the end of it, like Emberthal and all them, really neat stuff. Dude, these are one of my favorite mining nodes. They have all these bombs attached to them. And if you get hit by one and killed by one, your corpse just turns into a little smoldering boot. So your boots are left because it blows you up. And if you're a Tauren or a Draenei, it leaves smoldering like horseshoes.
That appears to be
pretty
the
hilarious.
last of them for now. But we should stay vigilant, Vatar.
Go home.
Yes, of course. The mission
Leave.
must always come first. Up,
I love that
boy.
we're whacking with our
Let's
sword
fly.
because we don't have a pickaxe equipped. That's really funny. Undead ice hell and an island covered entirely in demons and fire. Yeah, no, it's seen a couple places. There was also that time that Archimonde played Sandcastle.
We cannot wait for this Ulberich any longer. The Council of Three Hammers requires me present, but I'd rather be riding me griffin.
All right, well, go be riding your griffin then, man.
Just like we practiced, Lucilla. The storm.
Rook supercharging witness, dude, juice them.
Where are you?
They're like, I love these birds. What if we gave them some motherfucking steroids? They're like, Well, there they go.
Well done. The storm has granted the rooks.
I'll just ride along, or you can...
Right then, let's get these birds.
Oh, cool, you're actually gonna...
Outlander, please take Shroud Bendria. I'd like to stay in case Ulberich returns.
Let's start by swinging out over the ruins of Dalaran.
Yeah, let's do that.
Remind me that what goes up can sometimes come back down.
I wish I could have seen it whole.
You know, Kundrin, I don't...
Wonder.
Or Kundrin, I don't fucking know your name. Point being, like I would just mix Kunzer, and Kunzer, congratulations, you're a dwarf. So... Kundrin? I like how he's just like, oh, hey guys, remember Dalaran? What goes up can definitely fall. It's like, wow, thanks, dude. I'm sure everybody that died is really feeling that. That was a funny joke you just made. That was a good observation. Thank you so much.
Let's not talk about caves. My former directive was mining. I've had enough stalactites, thanks.
I know we can use that little special thing, but I'm just not using it.
They don't seem to be tiring at all.
Fawa and I would like a rest cycle after this, just the same.
I don't know, Gels. That happens. That happens in games sometimes where like something doesn't get flagged as like the right audio thing, so it just ends up being hilariously loud. Do you remember how loud the... Oh my god, what was it? Was it Dark Souls 2 with the Mirror Knight, and it was like the loudest shit ever? Like, I think it was that fight that had like just everything was like a million. Yeah, it was like the lightning crackle or something like that. Because it was like wasn't on like the right like audio track or whatever, so it didn't get like changed. It was always just loud as fuck. I'm like, man, that's so silly. Wait. Did I not? Oh, the turn-in's over there. I was like, oh my god, did I not do something right? I was like, I skyrighted it as best as I could. I skyrighted it so hard. I don't think we've seen Emberthal out here, have we? Have they been on the Isle of Doran anywhere? I don't remember seeing them.
Set her down easy. We're just getting warmed up.
Our recruits made of stone, sword on the back of birds, a blade of lightning.
A wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss
Oh
the
my
open
God.
skies of the hinterland.
This is this one's been cute. I like that, like, you're, you know, involved in like the training of these guys. Definitely makes you feel a little bit more involved in it, but I like the lore of like the Storm Riders and all that stuff. I think that's cool. This little quest chain right here has been a little tedious. 100 floors of fright, can't all be winners, yada yada, whatever. I guess you could also just ride on Tribuni. Like, you technically don't have to do this. I've noticed that they've also made...
Urge your rook upward. They discharge as they gain altitude.
Oh, right.
This would make for quite the show.
I wonder if they're doing like a... I wonder what they're doing with this. This feels like...
Only if it's an act of war.
I don't know, this feels like they're doing something with this.
But not bad is nearly good enough.
Music's good.
That this is
What
a
else is new?
Directive for us, right?
What else is new, dude?
You think the Nerubians care?
I love seeing people in trade chat just saying shit during this. I guess somebody said get good, and then somebody accused him of not being able to spell. This dude sounds like, have you never heard the phrase get good before? Oh my god. What are these fucking idiots talking about? You could walk up to him and be like, shh, shut up and RP, dude. Do your job. Do your job. You Arathi have caused enough trouble. These disappearances are your fault. Oh, that's true. I forgot about the, I forgot that there was like some bad blood between them. Oh. Seems the locals have taken issue with our foreign companion. I'm attempting to defuse the situation as best I can. The Arathi shipwright was here, but has moved on with most of her entourage. She had a few Arathi, or she left a few Arathi behind, but soon after the shipwright left, Earthen started disappearing. The villagers suspected the Arathi, but had no proof. Then one day, the remaining Arathi left town in the middle of the night. Locals said the Arathi stayed in the inn. Can you look there for any clues? Arathi's nuts. Got him, dude. So clever, so hip, so fresh, so awesome. Oh, I never came back to do the little turtle thing up here. I wonder if I have the fish for it now. Because I've just been kind of like randomly fishing here and there. I probably still don't have the fish required. Nope. I think there's, I think you actually have to physically throw it at them. I don't fucking know, dude. I'll look it up here in a second. I never did help our homie, the rat and the turtle. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if it's the, here comes the Volpera Shaman. Watch out for him. They go ooh-woo those lightning bolts all over the place. Hope that lady who recorded it, the turtle made it in the water, is doing alright. Capture the Earthen as covertly as possible. Yeah, so it looks like... Oh, yeah, for sure. It's the Nightshade idiots. I kind of wonder if they're going to do something interesting with them, or they're just going to kind of be just we're the baddies, shadow idiots. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of okay with them not doing, like, some super complex thing with that, because I feel like the Arathi already have it. There's already enough going on with, like, Beladar and the Arathi in general that is, like, a lot of questions. So them just having, like, a dissenting faction that feels like there's more power to be had, or salvation in some other form of power, like, whatever, I don't care. Like, that's fine. That's fine. Let me see what the Dalaran sewer turtle wants. So I haven't actually checked this one. I know it's a certain amount of fish. Well, I mean, normally they're... Yeah, I need to figure out what the actual, like, treasure for this is, so I'm actually pop back on the handy notes really quick, because that should have a little thingy on it that'll say exactly what I need to give them. You feel that with the last 3 expansions effectively removing the Horde Alliance and fighting for story reasons, they could have just do away with the factions for good. Yeah, I think they're... I don't know if they'll ever, like, actually get rid of the factions proper. But I do feel like, at least for quite a while, unless there's, like, some shit that happens... Because they could still technically do, like, the factions are fighting at some point. You know, by having, like, just, like, splinter factions, like, groups of the Horde and the Alliance ended up, like, going at each other, and then, like, our group cannot be part of that or whatever. But, yeah, I think they've at least been, I think, trying to break down the wall between, like, letting people group together and stuff for quite some time. What's the bag add-on? It's Better Bags. It's actually a relatively new one. It's been in development for a little bit. I was following it a while back when it was in, like, super alpha. And they finally released it recently, but it's got this cool thing where you can pop out the currencies. It's kind of like Addy Bags, that it does, like, the sorting stuff, and you can download different, like, sorting templates and all that crap. It's really nice. My 2 favorite bag add-ons are probably... it's also got, like, themes and stuff. I only have the dark and regular right now, but there's more you can download. There's a bunch of configurations for it, too. My 2 favorite are Sorted and Better Bags. Sorted is, like... it's kind of like if you took, like the Skyrim, like, UI. Like, you would find, like... Well, I'd technically be, like, more like Oblivion's, but, like, something like Sky UI, like Oblivion type thing. And you made it, like, a... sorry, brain. And you made it like a list-based thing, which Better Bags has, but it doesn't quite do... I don't know where that was. There's a way you can do the list thing here too, but I don't remember how that works. Use extra glowy item buttons. Alright, I'm just looking at this here and seeing. Yeah, I think there's a way to make this one do, like, the listed look too, where it, like, goes through, but I don't remember how to do that. But I would probably just use Sorted if you were going to use that. Okay, so you need to give the Dalaran sewer turtle 5 Dornish pike, and then leave the area in return and give it 1 golden gill trout, and then go find it again in Dornogal. Hey, Fanny. What you doing? Oh, hey, buddy. I see that, Paul. How you doing? Yeah, it's in Curse. It's just all one word, Better Bags. I'm trying to remember how to do the little list view thing. I know you can do that. Whatever, it doesn't matter. All right, so apparently we need to give him the Dornish pike, which, hilariously enough, I don't actually have. I don't actually have any of those. I've got some golden gill trout, though, so that's good. Let me see if I can fish some up really quick, because I think there's some on the... I think they're on, like, in this area over here. Yeah, I do that sometimes, where I'll, like, actually split it, and then as it turns out, it's a stupid, like... it's like actually a, all one word or something. I'm like, why is that all one word? I actually don't know where the Dornish pike come from. I would assume Dorn, but I don't know if they're in like a particular like pool or anything like that. Why does it give you a duplicate of those curios? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, I was supposed to use the thing that showed hidden nodes that Lunar sent me. Increase your perception by 95 and allow you to see camouflage mining and herb nodes. Last 30 minutes until your death, consuming an identical file will add another 30 minutes. We should do that. Oh, hey, well, hey, we got more cursed ghoulfish, my favorite. It might be. It is a green. It is a green fish, so I would assume that it shows up in one of the schools. The Dornish. Dornish pike, right? They can be found in every area, it looks like. Okay, yeah, you can find them in, like, the rippling pools and things like that, so that's good. All right, cool. Bunch of stargazer swarms over here. It said specifically calm rippling pools apparently have them, so try that out. All this seems like stargazer stuff over here, so I'll have to move to another spot. Stay away from the bismuth. I've got to stop mining fucking everything every like 2 seconds, because shore treasure. Oh, hey, that's the thing that can have the Dark Moon cards in it, I think. Pretty sure. Might be shore treasure, and it's one of the other ones too, and I can't remember the name of it. I know they're in the Arathi area too. So they're in Hallowfall. Those are called like something of the deep. I can't remember the name of it though. Yeah, I've got to clean up my bags. Oh my god. Oh my god. Apparently you do need a slightly higher fishing skill for them, but like that's not a huge problem. Oh, yeah, we got an Algar. God damn, dude, this wreckage thing is huge. I still didn't make a the Algari Weaver line or whatever. I just didn't feel like, oh hey, we got a we got a pitchfork. Let's go. That's so dumb. Good. The pitchfork. The festering rot pool. There's a calm surface ripple thing. Try this one. Give this one a shot. Yeah, I did see it had pretty hefty requirements. Unfortunately. But I probably need to go ahead and do it just so I can start doing the little Weaver line thingy and all that stuff. If I'm going to be fishing with any level of consistency, which I'm going to try to, because it's pretty good. Normally pretty good for cooking too, especially with the way cooking works now. Thank you, Nibbling Minnow. I appreciate it. Dude, I just want to get my boring ass pike. get my trash pike. Thank you so much, game. I appreciate it. Thank you for your thank you for your generosity. How on earth did I get so sidetracked? Like, what am I doing? I'm doing this like teeny tiny little like treasure quest thing. And here we are. Could have just been, you know, doing the main quest like I said I was gonna do. Yet here I am, playing other parts of the game like an idiot. What a fool I am. I'm about to go dump like every crafting material I have just for the time being, just into the auction house, just sell all of it and just keep gathering, because like I've amassed quite a bit of it. So I just sell it all while the prices are still decent, and then just grind out more of it. Oh hey, it's one of the exploding ones, my favorite. Please kill me. Nope, this is not the main quest. This is me, once again, getting sidetracked. The classic. Why's that flickering? That's weird. That's really weird. I've never seen that do that. Oh, hey, I'm not too worried about bank space. Why is that flickering? Probably from that add-on that changes the color of it. I'd be willing to bet money. I really haven't run into too many bugs with like the base UI really at any point, though. Yeah, Sturg, if you want to list the mats for it, because you can do cross-realm crafting shit now, can't you? Oh my god, just give me this stupid Dornish pike. This is insane. I thought maybe like our fishing skill was like too low or something, but it's not. We're close to like 100. It should be more than enough to do this. There's also an add-on that like combines your fishing button into like it's like an interact key type thing, so like you can just hit the same button to pull stuff in, which is nice. I haven't gotten like 5 Dornish pike. I only got 2. Dude, I wish. That's what I was saying. I've only gotten 2 of them. That's why I was pissed. Oh well, don't worry. We've got the acuity. Oh wait, I don't know if it's a crafting order. I don't even know if can I use mine? Because I'm pretty sure you have to use yours, don't you? Which, if that's the case, I don't want you to burn any of that for my stupid ass. Yeah, apparently the luck stat is just suffering. It's also because we keep running to the Stargazer things as opposed to the other ones. God damn it! Stop showing me rich bismuth. Jeez. Oh, right. I forgot that, I forgot we had people in the Bit Guild thing still. I always think that, like, everybody left for some reason. The calm surface ripple. I actually have quite a few people still in it. It's just because I didn't play for, like, several months that my brain just, like, shut off. Why is the UI flickering? Dude, that is so weird. My god, stop giving me spiked sea raven. Stop giving me the rarer fish. It's absurd. Absolutely absurd. Oh my god. After this pull, I need to reload my UI because apparently the world is collapsing around it or something. Oh my god. And I was like, you want some bloody perch? I'm like, I don't want any fucking bloody perch, man. I'm trying, give me the goddamn, give me the juices. Great, thank you again. Thank you again for the dilly-dally days. I appreciate it. That achievement that's called "You're Getting a Delve" is like, what a tragedy. What a tragedy of a name. You're getting a delve. Like, stop. No one's gonna get that joke. Quit it. The 5 people left who are the boomers that are all dead like me, we'll get it. While you're there, why don't you reference "Got Milk" while you're there? Just real quick. Just real quick, dude. All right, since I'm out here being fish bitch, I guess let me turn on the damn true sight thing, so now I can find spooky mining nodes. Since we out here fish mastering. Oh my god, it's a camouflaged acarite. Look at that. Well, you know it's bad when the world itself rallies against you. I too want to explode in a blaze of glory. Come on now, kill me. These have been so easy. Normally they're just like blowing up everywhere. These aren't trying to kill me. Oh yeah, they're yeah, those kind of like any like the organizational ones, like sorted and all that stuff. They're really good for cleaning up junk. Pretty good, man. I either use that or I do like if I really don't want to use like a sorting one, I just do words. I just do the like there's another add-on called Light Bag, which is basically similar to these. It just doesn't have like all the sorting options. So if you're trying to get like a more vanilla style one, that's the way to go. I was actually not planning on using better bags, but I was like, let me give it a shot for a little bit and see if it's any good. So we'll just give it a try. Oh yeah, it can kill you. Yeah, when you run back to your corpse, it's just little smoldering boots, which I thought was really funny. Really hilarious. Oh, all 5 of the boomers are there? Yeah, they're all there. Dude, that flickering thing is still happening. That's really weird. It's like my GPU doing something strange. I'm not really running like a lot of UI shit, so I'll probably like relog. Jesus Christ! What is with the drop rate of these things? These stupid ass fish. My God, it ain't that bad. Okay, I refuse. I refuse to believe it's that. Yeah, I'm just gonna float up here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, weird elementals over there. I'll just sit here. It's cool. Oh, I guess I can use the minnows to increase my perception too. I wanted to do that. There's also the huskfish, which had a damp doll. Good. Good, my favorite. Like, there's 30 seconds on these. I don't know if you, Oh, yeah, that's for the sanguine dogfish thing. That's right. And then there's the... Where are all the fucking minnows? I pulled up, like a million of them. Oh, interesting. They're separate buffs. Huh. How about that? How about that? By God, I need this stupid fish. It's all I need to live. If I get one more doo-doo ass bloody perch or like stargazer snap butt or whatever, I just need Dornish pike so I can befriend the turtle. That's all I need. When life gives you lemons, send the lemons back. Tell them I don't need your damn lemons. Dude, seriously, why is that bar flickering? That's so weird. Oh my God. I am about to just go buy the fucking things off the auction house, which I have done very little of. I'm trying to really stay on top of the money this time. Just make sure we're staying in pure profit land. But yet here we are with these assholes who just continue to just ruin our lives. Thank you so much, Volt Scales Slitworm. Get out of here! I'm sorry, Siltworm, not Slitworm. I'm like, what slit he living in? Snoodling upon the butt crack of the ocean. Just as God intended. Yeah, I'm gonna give it like 1 or 2 more pulls, and if I don't get it there, I am going to just go back to Dornegal, because I'm gonna do some shit anyway. Fix things, because art. Don't you touch me. I see you over there. I see you sniffing.
Excavating here might be dangerous.
What is this?
Unraveling the Earthen's
What do you
past
want from
and
me in
decoding
this
the Titan's
world quest? Because I do need to do this, because technically... Yeah. Fine, just aggro everything, dude. Just fuck it. Pull the world. Grab some good. There's really not much of a world to pull now, is it? Not a lot out there. Not a lot of world to pull. Guess I'm touching orbs. Distracted once again. I mean, we gotta get these world quests done for that other quest. You know what I'm saying? Shit's gotta happen. Dunk upon them. Dunk upon them. That's another Stargazer thing. Jeez. Very few of the other pulls here. Dude, how this man gonna fucking put down Wrath of the Sea like it's something to do? somebody needs Shattering Throw, like, please. Oh, you can just Death Grip him out of it. Nice. Cool. That's worth remembering. Ooh, another Surface Ripple. I don't even know what happened to it. Oh, there it is. Just want some Dornish pike. Please, God, give me the goddamn fish. Shout out to the bloodworms just exploding randomly. Fuck yeah, that's Dornish pike number 3. It's pretty pathetic. I really do feel like a lot of these world quests over the years, like some of the ones that have been like fill the bar, I feel like they've definitely lowered the amount of stuff you get from like the kills, and they've really focused on like digging up trash and picking up the... God almighty, you gotta be kidding me, dude! Okay. Fine. Another pool, another day, another round of sadness. You know what though? At least we got one from that one. It's pretty good. Yeah, I apparently do need the fucking... Oh wait, you mean like the real life one? The boon? Probably do. The boon has to be summoned. One to simply not don the boon. It comes to you in your darkest hour, when somebody in chat just looks at you and says, "Hey, put the hat on." And you're like, "All right."
With everything we've done here, we're one step closer to understanding the...
That's a lot of verse, man. I don't want it, but I'm putting it on because it's whatever. I don't care. Yeah, some stuff's been like a little flickery ever since there was a specific graphics card update that was like, "Hey, DirectX 12 runs like ass on this. Update your shit." I'm like, all right. So I did it, and now things have become flickery, which is very weird. Tis very odd. Remember we were Forg in Final Fantasy 14? I do. That was a good time. That was like 400 years ago. 400 years ago. Yes. Yes. Here all week. I need to oversize that bob. That's what I need to do. Dude, fucking bloody perch. Oh my god. About... Dude, motherfucker. This is ridiculous. These are like... You know what's funny, too, is I'm pretty sure we fished up like 8 in a row or some shit when I first started fishing out here, which is absolutely stupid. That I cannot seem to catch one of like the most just whatever fish that ever existed. This is unbelievable. Dude, you ever fished and had to pull in a Tallahoosee Wataguchi? Come on, man. That shit's hard. You gotta choke up on that thing. If you don't, I question your commitment. Where is my fishing dinghy? Where is my dinghy? Fetch it. My god, how do you even spell? Oh, it's because it's... What the oh, god, it's because it's filtered on the... I was like, okay. I was like, this is ridiculous. I know how to spell dinghy. What do you fucking mean failed? I don't want to use Path of Frost. I want to use my dinghy. Summon the ding. Seriously. Is it because I'm mounted? I think it is, actually. I think it screws up if you do that. Can I ding, please? Yes. Perfect. Oh my god. So every castable spell for DKs is just breakdancing? Is pointing a sword breakdancing these days? That shit's crazy. These are for the turret because I finally came back because I'm doing cleanup over here because I was trying to do the main quest and then we went past the turret again and I was like, oh shit, the boy. Let me go get the fish for that really quick. Jesus Christ. The game will just not. Oh, that's because of Blood Elves. Yeah, they're, that is their, specifically, their, I forget which animation that's actually classed as. It's like special attack two-handed animation or whatever. It's been like that forever. I fucking hate it. It's one of my least favorite things about them. Especially when all the other stuff has gotten way meatier and then that one stayed like big, flourishy, crazy I don't know why it ever stayed that way. The worst is the Ye Olden body type 2 Blood Elf, and I remember their special two-handed attack animation made every single like Heart Strike and all that stuff just looked so bad. So it was Heart Strike, Scourge Strike, Frost Strike, like any of like their like special two-handed animations that were like runic power dumps or anything like that. Oh my god. They Death Strike technically was the only one that was removed from it. Heart Strike technically it didn't apply to because that was a runic spender, and it would change if you were standing on Death and Decay, which used a much better animation. That animation's got to go. There's another one that's fucking terrible too, and it's funny because it's the ones that are pretty bad are all the old racial animations. The ones they did for Legion, like all the new ones, are really cool. I remember when instead of holding out your sword like Arthas and shooting out your death coils and stuff like that, or your Death's Caress and all that crap, like whatever. I remember when you used to just they used the default throw animation, and it looked so stupid. Forgot that you were the worst Blood Elf type A? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the worst one, for sure. That is true.
The charged
Not all of us can have Britney Spears as every single character.
Packed with healing properties.
Not all of us.
Stock up while they're occupied.
Is that even in the fucking pool? Oh my god. Erica, why you dead? Never mind, I see why you're dead now. Can we start a prediction? Well, like when I get this goddamn thing, we could. I don't think we have any mods here right now though. I think they're all dead too. Y'all killed them. You check your text? Yeah, I see it. I see why you're Yeah, I see what's going on. I want you to see what Erica does to me when she gets here. She says, she puts in dead, then she hits hydrate, then she's like, check text, and then she's just like, duck roulette. Like, dude. What? You got Annie of Fairies.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Chaotic Trash, I think is the name of this one. This one bled really bad, but I'm pretty sure this was Chaotic Trash. It's got bunny ears for some reason. You didn't want to blast right now? I mean, you hitting it. Oh. But what does that mean? In what context? No, Erica uses like this. She carpet bombs. She just like comes in and she's just like, hit him with all you got. You've got to fool the desire sensor, do the derby so that it gives you pikes to screw you out of the derby fish. Already did the derby. Oh wait, never mind. I technically did the derby partially. I don't think I did the one for today because I think it's a daily quest. What's meh? What does that mean? I can't follow anything. Fear, thank you for gifting out 2 subs. I do appreciate it. Thank you for being awesome. This is my wife right there. I want you to read that last sentence. She is the no context queen. I may have bruises on my back from goats. I know the context of it, and it makes sense. It's actually pretty damn... No one else has it. They have no context. Maybe if they remember what you said last night, which looks like T-Quick did. Because one of Erica's good friends is getting married, so they were doing their little bachelorette thing, so they went out to do like some like trail running or something. And there was a place nearby that did goat yoga, so Erica was like, we have to see what goat yoga is. So they went and they did goat yoga. All right, I'm gonna do a bet really quick. Thank you. Who is that? Pit Panther, thank you for gifting out 2 subs. I do appreciate it. You guys are all great. See, love. Fuck that, I did goat yoga, not trail. Current status is living in office at work. I'm glad you at least got like a roof for right now, Anganas. All right, we're gonna do a, and I'm glad you're doing all right. We're gonna do a point bet. Will we get the Dornish Pike in 5 minutes? Let's see. Dornish Pike in 5? Yeah. Nah. Which means you've got, I'm only giving you a minute for this one, which means as soon as this is over, you got a minute. Go put your point bets in. We only have one more Dornish Pike to get, so keep that in mind. I will go look for the pools as soon as the poll closes, and I'll see exactly what time it closes, and we'll go from there. And it was what, five minutes I was gonna give it. Here, I'll put a stopwatch up here on the thing. So as soon as that closes, go put your points in if you want to win some points or lose some points. You know, whatever. You know, just whatever. So we're looking for calm surface ripples. Is where apparently most of these drop. So, all right, things closing and hitting it. All right. So as soon as this stopwatch up here says 5 minutes. I wonder how many people have no idea that that's even in the game, and it's been in the game for like 8,000 years.
Room in these skies for one more.
Olberig is back, and he has a rook.
What?
So Ryan and I are ready to finish what Baelgrim started.
Dude, one of these days. Oh my god, I like how as soon as the timer started, I haven't found a single calm surface ripple. The Glimmer Pool. Stargazer Swarm. God. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna try not to stop by mining veins unless they're like rich. Glimmer Pool, Glimmer Pool. Erica, did you have fun with the goat yoga? Erica did send me a video of one little goat standing on her back. It was pretty funny. He's just hanging out. They got so sick of waiting, they just started the story without you. God, the idea that they'd be like, God, fuck that guy. We gotta go. Yeah, I was surprised you didn't message me and tell me that you wanted a goat. Because you've said before that you wanted a goat. 1 minute and 30 seconds, and I can't even find a fucking fishing pool. Oh my god. Ripple? Oh! Thank god there's one. Alright, maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. As I stand here in my dumbass mining attire. Oh, another nibbling minnow. Oh my god. Oh, recant why the thong song was brought us into the darkest timeline. So a few things were actually walking us towards it, but I think that was what pushed us over the edge. And I think it was Cisco's absolute hubris. Done. That's it. We did it under 5 minutes. Holy shit. 5 Dornish Pike. There it is. 2 minutes and 16 seconds. I cannot believe that it actually happened. Look at that. Was it a 50-50? Dornish Pike and 5? Yeah, we did it. Right? Under? Yeah, we got it. My points. My points. Oh, jeez. You ready to spam rigged if you lost? That's okay. How many points was it? It probably wasn't a lot, right? I saw in some other chat the other day that somebody said that like 50,000 points was a lot. Fucking Christ! How much was put into this? Yeah, that like 50K was like a decent amount. And I was like, dude, we got some high rollers in here. We got people who drop like fucking hundreds of thousands. Just, here you go. Yeah, that in-game stopwatch has been in for the longest time. I remember there being a really funny story about how somebody, apparently, someone who's played WoW since like 2004 has exclusively used the in-game stopwatch as their pizza timer. It's like the timer function, which I think is in the same thing. They like apparently use that as like their pizza timer anytime they made like this little pizza when they were playing. I was like, the weird ass habits that exist on this planet, like the idea of just someone out there who uses the WoW built-in timer because they played frequently enough to make their pizzas with it. Oh man, jeez. How many people bet? Was it like 2? Okay, we can finally stop doing this because now we can go help the turtle and we can move on with our lives. Maybe just one world quest. I think I'm gonna keep a comprehensive list of dumbass fucking like review style takes that people have had on this so far. One of them, as I just saw it a second ago, which reminded me of it, somebody was bitching that they brought back some of the world quest structure from Dragonflight. Like some of those world quests from like the expedition showed back up, and I'm like, oh my god, don't tell them about raids and dungeons and all the other shit that's come back since 2004. Don't tell them. Don't fucking tell them. They're gonna have a meltdown. Dude, they're gonna poop their pants if they find out. They're gonna be like, oh my god, I can't live. I can't believe this. I can't believe Blizzard would bring back a world quest that was so fucking inoffensive and so like reasonable to do.
Stock up while they're occupied.
God, dude, I should just make an entire series on dumbass fucking review takes. Shit is so stupid. Wah, they brought back a world quest that people seem to be okay with. God fucking forbid. Shadowbolt is the same between Dragonflight and the War Within. It didn't get a full model update. Oh man, only 12 people? Oh yeah, the lore, right. I get afraid when Erica starts tagging me and just saying Nick, because she's gonna be like, you've ignored me. That was so fucking funny the other night when Jigakuro thought that I didn't look at that link, even though we did, and then it was in T-Quick that said Jigakuro and Erica are like 2 peas in a pod. Because they're both like, you didn't look at my thing. I'm like, I looked at it like 2 hours ago. They're like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. Oh god, that shit was so funny. That is funny that that's happened like several times. I'd hope everybody would be buddies with each other for the most part here, because otherwise that wouldn't be good. That wouldn't be good. Lore and yes you do. Okay, so right, the thong song. Sorry, I got distracted by point bet. So what I think what happened, right, was we were sitting in this, like, you know, there was some decent stuff that happened in like the 90s and the 80s. There's a lot of bad shit too, but you know, there's some good things. But I think some of the bad started to build, and it started to like tilt the scales into the dark timeline. And then Cisco, in absolute just like world-ending levels hubris, decided to write the thong song and release it. And then the arrogance of everyone for enjoying it. Because fucking look at it. It's a stupid song. Look at what we did. We did this. We pushed the world. We let the darkest timeline happen because of the line, she got dumps like a truck. That's what happened. I'd make fun of the Puff Daddy fucking Godzilla song too, but we'll wait until he's like fully under the jail before we do that.
Harmit will be thrilled with all this excess muck.
Or we could just make fun of it anyway, because that song fucking sucked.
To the earthen who need it.
The only thing about that song that was even remotely notable was the fact that like Jimmy Page was on it, and like that was about it. That was about it, man. Oh, I wonder what happened to all the prisoners in Violet Hold in this world. That could be an expansion. Raid just capturing all the bosses that were released. since we've been talking about shitty takes, there was a really funny one though. They were like, you know, it's probably a good thing that they destroyed Dalaran, because if they hadn't, then we would have had another Violet Hold dungeon. And I was like, fucking fair point, dude. fair point. We would have had to deal with Violet Hold, Mythic Plus, and my god, shoot me in the fucking face. Please don't do this. Were we going back to like Dornegal so I could like turn off my profession gear and go do all this other shit? No, we were doing the main. This game sucks. It's too much to do. I'm gonna refund it.
Cataloger that survived the crash.
Here I go. I'm gonna go take pictures on my wobbly raft.
Catalog the wildlife.
God, I love this world quest because it's just like, you guys ever play Pokemon Snap? Do you want to play it World of Warcraft? I'm like, yeah. They're like, okay, cool. Oh, we're not going to have the automatic reload thing and all that stuff, I guess, this time. Because there's no, like, Dragon Scale expedition thingy. Right? I don't think we're going to have one. Or it just carried over all of them. Or they just made all those baseline, which I guess would also make sense. My pure ADHD is insane. Yeah, it's a little fucking embarrassing sometimes, actually. You know what the funny part is? It's not normally like this when I'm not streaming, so I'll normally be able to like knock out a task or whatever and do this and that. I did say last night there's a reason that I normally don't pick up Gathering Professions early on in the expansion, as profitable as they can be. Which, shout out to the jackasses that were like, I just don't think the Gathering Professions are going... This is why I never listen to that bullshit, because, like, I don't think the Gathering Professions are going to be worth much, in the beginning, because it'll be much like Dragonflight, and, I don't think they're going to be worth much. They're going to tank the market as soon as early access ends. That didn't happen. It's probably fucking worse than it's ever been. Like, the herbalism right now is raking in money. Mining is raking in money. Like, oh yeah, they're good. Like, and by look, they're not like the most profitable thing in the world. Like, if you just did, you know, some other bullshit, you could probably make more money. But I mean, you could make like probably like 30 or 40K in an hour, like just doing this shit right now. And the funny part was, during early access, the material costs like were relatively high, but that was like the normal like first few days kind of whatever.
Maybe I can get into Wolford.
It's just nuts right now. And I actually wonder if some of it doesn't have anything to do with like the surge of people, and it's more focused on the fact that like a bunch of people didn't take Gathering Professions, probably because there were several articles and stuff. They're like, it's not gonna really be worth a lot this time. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Which I do understand the logic behind it, because they really weren't in Dragonflight after a very, very short window. Like, Gathering, they weren't worthless, but I mean, like, they weren't like something you're probably going to go out of your way to do to make a shitload of money. Like, yeah, if you go mine stuff and herb, you'll make some pretty decent like passive gold from doing that. But I mean, I get it, but yeah, no, they ended up being able to make some pretty serious money. But then you get those weirdos who come in that are like I don't really have a problem with the WoW token. I think it's fine. I think it's a safer choice than, you know, buying gold from Jesus is Being With You in Fantastic Game Easter special, which I'm not going to tell that story again unless there are enough people who haven't heard it. But they, you know, stuff like that doesn't really bother me too much. But like when somebody's like, oh, it's worth it instead. If somebody has like a farming strategy, like, oh, work like 2 extra hours at your job. I'm like, or you could talk about like a decent like farming strategy to make a little bit of money in game. I mean, like just like raw whatever. I don't get why people say that. I've seen that several times, and I'm just like, what a dumb, like, if somebody said that in regards to like someone doing it and they spent like $40 or $60 on whatever, I mean, hey dude, if they make enough money and like they want to do it and that's how they want to spend their money, sure, whatever. But like, I don't know, man. Was there a duck roulette? Shit. Fuck. You got this brown dude who is Wiggy's Danger Zone? I think it's Danger Zone, even though he looks like some kind of knockoff Muppet duck. I don't know what he is. He's scary looking though. The frightening son of a bitch. All right, back to main quest land.
Now that was some fine shooting.
Thank you.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Airy down.
You know, I love dwarves, but shout out to them for making Earthen not do that accent for the 50th time.
Ah, a wee bit stuffy in here.
Because I've had enough.
How I miss the open
Stormrider's
skies
flight
of
badge. Oh, it's like a little trinket. Okay. Help Curtin train recruits in aerial combat.
Right then.
Oh,
Let's
God.
those beasties.
So now I have to go blast shale maws. There was an option in Dialogue UI that is like, don't do gear comparison or something. This shit has so many options. I was thinking about turning the zoom in too, because it's kind of driving me nuts. I guess it doesn't have an option to turn that off. That might not even be coming from that though. That's what I'm talking about. Like, so if you got the money and it's like that is more worth it to you than like doing whatever, that's fine. I just think it's ridiculous when someone is specifically asking, like straight up asking for, I think I was supposed to take the, yeah, I was supposed to take the thing. Oops. Dude, what if I did this quest by just jumping in there and just hitting blood boil over and over, like for like 3.5 hours? That'd be amazing. What's up, John Doe information number? Does that mean you are the information that John Doe has? Or does it mean you're like an informant? 411? Oh man, this is good. First time chat, want to hear a joke. Oh man, I'm sure this won't go poorly. That first time chat about to turn into last time chat here in like 2 seconds probably. Can we do a prediction? I don't think we have time. It's erasing. I don't know. Your mom? I don't know. Go ahead, hit me. Yeah, let's see where this one goes. Good. I like how Jigakuro knew, which is really great. I'm really proud of him for that. Sorry, I just heard something weird.
Lasses, we are thousands of years old.
At least it wasn't at least it wasn't dog shit. That was good. Boy, that's where we're at this point. We're like, oh hey, look, a new person. Oh look, they didn't say something racist. That's where the fucking like look at the bar, dude. Just thinking about that, it's like, oh man, they didn't come in with something instantly racist and homophobic or some shit. Wow, impressive.
Well done, everyone.
Impressive.
I think it's time we gave your storm rooks a breather.
I'd actually never heard that joke before.
I saw the old storm rider Ulberig while I was flying by the meadery. Ye might check on him while I take the flock home to roost.
Find Ulberig near the meadery. Is there a I like how there is specifically river bass pools. Okay? Specifically for river bass. And I'm pretty sure we caught more fucking river bass in the Calm Ripple Dick than anything else. Because of course, that's got to be how it goes. I can get off this little store brighter. Croft, holy shit, man, what's up? Been a minute, dude. What you up to? What you up to, man? We're just doing a little uh-oh. We're just doing a little Wowcraft. Enjoying the new expansion. Doing a weird ass Saturday stream. Don't kill me! I kind of want you guys to see what happens when you die to this. Okay, let me stand in one of these. No! Get in there. Come on, kill me. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh no, my fucking purgatory procced. I don't think it's gonna count because purgatory went off. No, that sucks. So Death Knights, whenever they hit like their death threshold, they kind of like enter like a state between life and death, and like you can heal them up quickly and save them. Okay, here we go. All right, time to get back to my corpse. It should be a smoldering pile of boots. It's not. I'm disappointed. Do you have to get blown up by like the... I've definitely seen it. How the fuck do you have to die to this thing to get smoky boots? DK's finally up. Finally, dude. I still can't believe John Doe did us a solid and just delivered like a regular ass joke. Can't believe it. You didn't get the smoky boots? I'm just gonna have to go find a picture of it. Oh, hey, we got mining to 100. Nice. That was substantially easier than I thought it would be. Why isn't there a flame gif emote for Bella, the most neurotic animal? Because she, ironically enough, is the lowest problem causer. The worst thing that little Bella does at this point is she just poops on the floor sometimes because she's like 500 years old. That's it. Why is there another repeatable for the theater troupe thing? How many fucking times am I gonna do that? Oh, I probably did the initial, and this is probably the weekly. God damn it, I have to do the theater thing again. And the next showing's not for 38 minutes. Bart, all right, profession gear and turning off the mining shit. That was what we're supposed to do, right? She's right over there because she's sleeping. I'd go get her, but I don't want to wake her up yet. I'm going to take her out here in a little while, but I'll let you know when I take her out so I can show her to you. The wibbly wobbly. Because those are easy mining nodes. They're easy. They're set up to win. They're set up to help you out. And kill you. Dude, I have so much trash in my bags right now. Like, there's so much bullshit in here. Oh, man. All right, so let's go through some of this, because, like, I gotta at least sell some stuff. And okay, so the 551 thing over here is not a... That little stutter it does. Sturg, did you want me to put in a guild order thing for the... I don't want to get rid of this Nizrex holographic manipulator thing yet, because I assume that, like, damage-wise, the Shadowed Essence is probably shit, but it's a higher eye level. It doesn't really matter right now. I know the Shadowed Essence can be really good, apparently. It's just weird, so people, I think, are trying to figure out exactly how it works. Just see if there's anything else I need to defend her right now. That needs to go into the war band bank thing. Thank you, Sturg. Okay, so you wanted me to go put in a thing for your, yeah, let me go do that really quick. Where's the Craftopia? I think it's in here, isn't it? God, y'all remember Craftopia? And, I believe the lady out front is the one who can turn off your profession gear so you're not staring at that the entire time.
It is a day for flying.
I'd like to talk about my profession equipment. I want to see my crafting equipment, show it when I craft, and leave it on afterwards. Limit how much I see my gathering equipment, hide my accessories, and only show tools while gathering.
The deep places
Thank you, God. Okay, so now a little mining stuff will show up. And we'll only show fishing. So that way it only shows up now when we are actively using them, so that way I'm not running around with my dumbass mining hat on the entire time.
I have calibrated.
Jesus, that's awful. What's it called? It's called like a Weaver something. Algari Weaver line, which is 50 moss wool, and so that's just a tailoring vendor thing. So that's easy for you to grab. How much is Weaver thread right now? Or like, I'll just buy the Weaver thread. You didn't know you could do that? Oh, to turn off your stuff? Yeah, just go talk to Mara Treebender. You can do it in Dragonflight, too. John, you have every fucking crafting profession done in Dragonflight, and you didn't know you could do that? Holy shit, that's hilarious. That is so fucking funny. Oh, you get like 19 per 5. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, as long as it's not like super expensive. I don't want you to come out of pocket for this at all. Dude, that's hilarious. Dude, I love... like, that kind of stuff, though, I love shit like that. I love when it's, like, something that you've done, like, a million times or whatever, and there was, like, some, like easy thing that you didn't know about. Because it's always, like, that, I don't know, just, like, the moment of, just, like, holy crap, I had no idea. Like, because the worst thing is, like, you feel a little silly, but at the end of it, you still get to enjoy the quality of life on it anyway, so... Alright, well, I've got the acuity stuff for it, so I'll just throw it in a guild order, and, I don't know, here you go. You have like 500 gold. I don't know how much this shit costs. I don't know how much this damn thing is. You gotta let me know if it's, like, more or whatever. Send you more.
My thanks for your patronage.
Didn't cloth, like, plummet because of the, wax shit that people were doing? There were a couple things that plummeted very briefly for it, and I can't remember what all it was. I have to decide if I want to burn some of my limited current acuity on this, on points. It might be worth it for mining, but I don't know if it'd be worth it for, it'd probably be worth it for mining, but that'd probably be about it. I don't have a ton of it yet, so I'll get more. I mean, we get more pretty quickly, but... Have I tried Cinder Brew? What, the dungeon? Or are you talking about the cooking thing? Oh yeah, no problem, Sturk. Thanks for doing. Thanks for doing. Oh, all those BOEs sold. That was another like 2,000 or 3,000. Jesus Christ. Actually, it wasn't that much. It was only like 1,800. Looks like. Oh, which I guess was like roughly 2,000. Okay, so I think we do this to... Oh, but that doesn't... I probably shouldn't use it yet, though, because I'm just still using the little basic Fisher Friend thing. Yeah, let me... I'm just going to hang on to it for right now. I'll put it on the blue rod whenever I make that one. That would make more sense. So I'll try to do that soonish. I always forget where the bank is, because I always think this is the auction house. I don't know why. That emblem outside just makes me think of that.
I have calibrated my prices.
Oh my god, I have to clean up my DK's bank. I've got all this shit in here, like Jaina's locket and all this stuff from like 800 years ago. Cool to see some of it, though. I have my original, like, regular-ass Shadowmourns in here somewhere. Wherever the fuck it is, I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. There's old Shadowmourn. Love my Legion artifacts. Still have Gabble the First Arbiter. I don't know why I still have it. They disabled the goddamn proc for it. I don't even think it actually works in Time Walking either, so... I still have PvP gear in here. Season 3 shit that I need to get rid of. Yeah, I definitely need to get rid of a lot of those. Azerite crap. They fucked up the Azerite speed set stuff. I have to go refarm some of it. Sucks. Sucks. Yeah, part of me wants to just take any of the BOEs I have in here and just throw them on the auction house. Because, like, most of the alts that I'm going to do are going to end up leveling through dungeons anyway. So, like, I don't really care about these. I don't really give a shit about any of this. So, yeah, let me just do that. Just get rid of them. There's no reason to have them just sitting around. Honestly, some of that 480 stuff can probably go too. I don't think I really need that either. Oh, I'm trying to decide if I want to dump some of this shit into the Warbank thing, because I really do need to start filtering through some of this crap. I'm at least going to go auction off the Dark Moon cards, because I need to just go throw those up, because they're fucking worthless at this point.
My directive is...
Yeah, I don't think I've done Cinder Brew yet. I think... No, I haven't done that one yet, because I still have the quest for it. As you can see, we've gotten slightly distracted several times. just very, very slightly. I mean, I guess I could just put the Weaver thing on the green one. I probably won't craft the blue Fisher friend thing later anyway, so... Or until later, so... So I'm not, like, that into fishing that I'm like, oh yeah, dude, I gotta be fucking bleeding edge ass, Fisher ass, face, whatever. You have to, like, unequip this thing to bind it or some shit? How do you do this? I'm assuming you have to unequip it to do that. Unless it already did it? Oh, yeah, it did it. Okay, cool. And now we can start weaving the angler threads on there. Which, yeah, that kind of sucks that, like... Hopefully there's a way to carry that forward. Yeah, there's got to be... There's no way that wouldn't carry forward in some capacity. That would be, like, stupid as shit. Oh my god. Look at the default price of this. Because it's a 564. Like, that's just ridiculous. Nobody's gonna actually pay that much for it, because most people are probably just picking these up for... Well, unless somebody's trying to slap brand new gear on an alt, which there are people out there who spend $1 bajillion on some things, so I may as well just throw it up there anyway. Screw it. I know the extravagant emeralds and stuff like that, they're all jewel crafting stuff, which, dude, look at how cheap the Dark Moon cards are. Probably some of the weirdest... I don't think I'll need Gloom Fathom Hide. I'm trying to think of stuff I might need for, like, engineering or whatever, but... I think I'm gonna need that. I have to check all these before they go up to make sure the little snipety bots aren't just posting random garbage. I need to not sell my Dornish Pike, because I need to go do that here in a second. I guess most of this stuff I really should just jam into the bank, because there's really no need to... That is soulbound, isn't it? Yeah, it's warbound until equipped. Okay, I'll put that one in the bank. That makes more sense anyway. That one's soulbound. Can't do anything with that. That can go up to... That is so stupid that, like, every green is so expensive. God, that's nuts. There's probably, like, 4x4 groups that are running right now just farming out BOEs, because that's absurd. And they're getting bought, like, pretty quickly, too, which is... It's kind of dumb. There's always something... There's always some bullshit that's going on at the beginning of an expansion that's, like, you know... crap that's just out of control, that's, like, selling like crazy, or... Let me see if I can, if I had anything I need to pick up from, like, scrap. I know this is, like, super entertaining. Hey, B-Dog, you ready to go out? I'm taking the dog out really quick. She looks like she's getting up. Let me walk her over here. Erica, if you're around, the dog is going to be visible. I don't know if you're still here. I can also just send you a picture, which I just did, like 5 minutes ago. But anyway, I'll be right back. Go out. She awooing? She awooed a little bit for like 20 seconds earlier, and then I went and got her, and she just went to sleep. Which was really weird, because she didn't awoo at all when I was taking a shower, and when I left to go grab some food. But then, like, right after that, for some reason, she did. I was like, I don't understand. Yeah, she's fine. I'm debating on going and grabbing the other... I bought like a little like burrito bowl thing and just some extra some extra tortillas for him, so I can just make like little small burritos. And debating on making one, but I don't know just yet if I want to do. Kind of hungry, but not. Damn, I got 39 glob of wax. That's a lot of wax. Actually, I don't know if that's a lot of wax. I'm not really sure. Trying to think if there's anything else I can dump right now. Part of me kind of wants to just shove all of this shit in the bank and just keep rolling, because... Did they fix the weird thing where it wasn't pulling warband reagents out of... or reagents out of your war bank? So that was like this weird issue that they were having. I also needed to get a mining pick. So that was the other thing we're missing. Depending on how much it is, though, because if it's like a bajillion, I'm not doing it. God, these are all over the... I've always hated buying the green versions. These are so weird. It always depends on what you want out of it. Like, look at this insanity over here. This dude's just like, you want that fucking 186 perception? You want that perception, my man? Just want to be home? Well, you're coming home tomorrow. Have you not had fun? Damn. Well, I'm not gonna shove it all in the warband bank just yet then. I mean, I've got plenty of like bag slots currently. I'm not really that worried about it. Did I ever get the new... No, I'm still using the other one. Yeah, I mean, we still have plenty of room. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I guess, I don't know what I want on that mining pick specifically, too. I gotta figure that out. Oh, it's fine if you're crafting for yourself, only if doing orders. Oh, God, that's even worse. That's annoying as shit. Okay, so we need to finish off this here, which I can't do quite yet because we still need some more points. Which I might just go spend some of that acuity to get the last points to do that, so we can do mounted mining, because that would be really nice to do.
Return and browse my inventory again.
Yeah, look at this again. That's all like perception-based stuff. You could do, keep spacing out and stare at that chub. That's because he's the main man. Look at him. It reminds us all of Animal Crossing, Animal Crossing goodness. Yeah, I guess I'd prefer if I was going to do one to do perception bump, which that's not like the worst. I'll just grab it. It's fine. I've made enough money to justify that. I don't have the rest of the Fisher stuff either. I need to go buy that too, I guess. I guess I'll go do it. Jeez.
My directive is to serve you.
I guess I think we need the... There's the hat, right? Is there? There's a hat, isn't there? Or is it just the fishing pole? I thought they had a stupid hat. Am I going nuts? Damn, I'm losing it. Dude, why is the cooking shit so expensive? Dumbass rolling pin. Dumbass rolling pin, dude. Did I click on tools, not accessories? I checked them both, actually. There's tools. There's accessories. I thought it did have the accessory slot. I guess you just put it on your stupid head. Fuck that, then I'm not doing that. It ain't that important. It ain't that important. Yeah, I can't believe how expensive the cooking stuff is. That's ridiculous. That is crazy. I'll just wait on that. I could, yeah. I'm not doing much with cooking at the moment anyway. I've leveled it up a little bit, but not a ton. I think we got it like up to like 54 or something. I'll finish that up later. I'm not super worried about it. I just figured I'd do fishing and get the mining stuff together too, just so I can like have that rolling while I'm out there being doo-doo face. And now I'm gonna go waste some of the security on those skill points because I'd like to have the mining stuff. That would be nice. Oh, I guess you can get the baited ones too.
We will have justice.
I don't think that's still enough for us. Yeah, it is. That puts us up to where we need to be. I think there were a couple other pickups for mining that I had left too. I think there were a few of them in Spiderland. Okay, now I'm just gonna start sitting on some knowledge before I decide where I'm gonna go next. I think I'm gonna go with Plethora of Ore, because I think because I think it's the one that has the refinement stuff that we want. Which one it is, though? Oh, that's cool. You can actually do uncovered null stones. You don't damage them. That's interesting. Interesting. Mining's weird. Like, some of the stuff that you would think would be good is not super good. And, I mean, granted, you'll end up with all of it eventually, but, you know, initially, though, some of it's not really worth it. You also got the ones you can buy for 500. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, there are some there. I think we saw one of those in the vendor. That's good. All right, well, we at least have the ability to mine while mounted now, so that's neat. Oh, I forgot we had some of the... I'd love to make a transmog out of the Arathi stuff, but man, I have seen so much of that already. Okay, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we're doing these. I was gonna go see if there was one more world quest that we could do, but it's fine. I need to go do a dungeon. Get some of those wrapped up, because I really have not. I've done... That's actually a testament to how good the world content is. Like, normally I would have been blasting some dungeons by now, and I haven't done nearly as many as I normally would have done. But they've all been fun, which is good. Oh yeah, being able to stay mounted for that is nice. Cinderbrew! Let's fucking go! That's how I'm gonna die, I think. I'm gonna die from creating fake hype. It's gonna be it. Bury me with my pale chub. Because you know I keep that thing on me. Iron claws and bismuth. I got no bismuth going down there and mining that, you feel me? Yeah. No bismuth at all. Stop hitting me, dude. I'm trying to game. Leave me be. Oh my god, get out of combat. Dude, don't touch me. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Got it. Yep!
I came to see where Baelgrim fell. Didn't expect to find the ones responsible.
Oh, I guess there are still the Rubian assholes over here.
Conversation initiated.
Fortunately, these blasted Rubians are still lingering. I think they're searching for something, but I don't know what. Punch him in the mouth. Punch him in the mouth. Gotta punch him in the mouth today. Time to play Gather Up the Spiders and Squish. Boy, I do love me a good just kill X number of things quest. It's always satisfying. My favorite thing about doing that is when this happens, where like you gather up like a giant mountain of shit, and then like you see somebody else questing, and they're like, "Yo, let me get some sip on that group." The Shadow Priest was like, "The Shadow Crash is coming."
State your business.
As a gift, Belgrim may be gone, but his Stormrook seems ready to carry on his fight. Oh, that was his Stormrook? Oh, that's cool.
Even with Belgrim gone.
That's pretty neat.
I see now.
Yeah, because his Stormrook did leave. He told him to leave. Because he was like, "You're free after this. You go do whatever." That's cool, man. I'm glad his little Stormrook's fucking rare mob. Where is it? There it is. I should probably like announce this because this is gonna take a minute to kill. It won't be too bad. This is about the weaker ones. Hooray! The demon hath been felled. Alright, let's go talk to Merrick's over here. What are you guys all doing at 11:48 as I crash into a tree? On a Saturday night? Quiston? Nice. Thank you guys again for the 11 subs today, by the way, and the $22 and $3 in bits. I appreciate it. This is, in fact, an illegal stream, so, you know.
Oath sworn, unbound.
Why is there a magical man who's not here talking?
For us to
there he is.
come together as one.
Merrick's, do you mind if I... Would you mind if I ruined your, Would you mind if I ruined your cutscene? This bug has existed for a long time and it drives me crazy. Yeah, that's a good looking Cobus.
You address the Council Ward of Dornagal.
Somebody looks up and sees that like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Agreement?
Yes. We must assist our new allies. And to do that, we must renounce the edicts forever.
It is fitting, then, that we do so here, where it all began, where the edicts were written. Who would like to do the honors? I, the Council Ward of Dornagal, declare that we are all unbound.
Oh, nice, Dusk. That sounds good. Holy shit, that's a lot of peacocks flying away. They must have raised their subscription rates again. What? That looked like the goddamn thing from Uldir.
I serve the Titans unswervingly.
And what have they done, indeed? The Titans sent their ancient machines against their disobedient children. Who would our creators have us protect the core way at the expense of all else? At the expense of Azeroth herself? Are we meant to preside over a road untraveled leading to the world's dead heart? No, today we're all unbound and we will fight for our freedom or Azeroth. You know...
I will go ahead and see if I can slow it down.
There you go, Jaina. You do it.
Take Shroudbendry.
Oh, we're gonna blast ass? Let's go.
And I trust you to keep the Storm Riders safe from the Titans' mission.
Anyone else concerned we're out of our depth here?
Remember your training, Catilda.
They're all having this wonderful conversation about being brave and shit. And they're like, is that the murder hobo? Did he already leave? Oh, yeah, he did. Dude, bombs? I don't give a shit.
That thing. Aren't you supposed to be the stalwart one? Now I'm nervous.
Interesting, interesting as a concept of fighting this thing and actually like shooting beamies at it. Huh. Neat. Just keep zapping its butt. It is the it does look like it's the same model of the first boss of Old Ear, so that's interesting. Makes sense. They made this cool ass raid boss model and then didn't really use it for much else. I wonder if you can fly through these and do something with them. Or if that just damages you. It's like, I guess you can like drop, it's like a bomb type thing, I guess. You can like drop it on them. I know you can also heal with Whirling Surge and stuff, but we have yet to use that, so we're just gonna keep zapping him. God.
Task complete. We did it.
And in style, too.
We did it.
We have made the Isle safe.
Not many bits have felt flaccid.
Take a victory,
But that felt like that it didn't even die.
Their
Like,
shores are safe again.
It's been pretty rare, actually. Something was like, okay. His ass just kind of disappearing was pretty weird. I'll walk up to this dude, he just looks at me. Hey. I'm gonna wave to him. I love them just stopping and like, what the fuck? Why are you giant fish man? Well, I am giant. You dare speak to giant fishman? Donald Reginald K. Fishman? That was pretty funny. Yeah, that was a bit of an anticlimactic situation, especially with. I mean, the damn thing was frozen to the ground anyway by Jaina, so it wasn't going to be moving. So they'll. Dude, I thought this person just said that BFA was 8 years ago, and I was like, I know for a fact it wasn't. Don't do this. Don't do this. It already hurts.
It seems the Storm Riders have proven themselves once.
The Widow Arachni sent word via one of those wee brats of hers. She has a lead that may be relevant to our cause and has invited us to investigate.
Stay alert.
Sounds good.
I hear you need some eyes in the dark.
That was a bit of weird. Oh, hey, it's Lillian Voss. Look at that.
May be relevant to our cause.
What up, gamer?
I would follow it myself, but
no, it wasn't.
You're busy.
It wasn't 8 years ago.
Just stay out of my way.
No.
Champion.
No, come on. Come on now. I think Legion was 8 years ago, which also sucks, but sucks less. I think Legion was 8, and I think BFA was 6, which is a little bit more digestible than the alternative. So. I don't hate the Storm Rider's flight badge, just being straight up, your abilities have a chance to increase your haste by a butt fuck. Like, okay. I'm always down for a metric butt fuck increase. Why on earth would it correct to that? The way that's written, Walmart, I keep thinking you're like 4 years from COVID. Like we're getting ready to do COVID 2 Electric Boogaloo, which is pretty scary. No thanks. Oh, I'm glad the GM thing is the Visions of Mana is good. I just read 2 messages together and was very confused. Okay, I still can't touch any of the side quests because I don't have room really. I mean, we technically do, but
This is your backup? Interesting.
Dude, I wouldn't fuck around with Lillian Boss. She
We meet again.
she's a nightmare.
I've been expecting you.
Gathering intel. As I was telling you, telling your surly little spy master, I expect this to be a mutually beneficial undertaking.
I'll remember you. Come back again, little morsel.
I have eyes in every crevice of the city, save for the one that has eluded me. The Transformatory is the grounds of Ansarak's most precocious minions and treasured pets, where the ascension process was developed. I've only got my claws on it recently, thanks to dear Iteki. Much of it remains uncomfortably shrouded. More legs on approaches in order. Play Shadecasters to collect intel. All right, cool. So we're gonna go
The Transformatory was
stuff some Shadecasters in there. And once again, I am turning off fucking handy notes because I cannot deal with that shit. That is so much
Mistress, you
happening.
flatter me.
So much happening.
Scout for troubling movement in the area. Then
Talk about Kunzer, it's gone. Shut up. What are you talking about? Talk about. Oh, we win. We got it. Ta-da! It's over. 100% gone. There's some world quests out here. Ooh. Did they seriously name that one Warcraft Rumble? Come on. I know Warcraft Rumble probably did fine for them and like made decent money or whatever. I really still wish they had just made like taken the pet battle minigame and like shoved it into a mobile game.
Worms make excellent attack beasts.
Probably would have been
But
fun.
they require training. Take one with you. Show it the art of war.
Okay.
Warriors out of worms, Overcrawler. A surprise indeed.
Is he gonna talk to me through every world quest? Oh my god. I regret picking him. I don't, actually. Okay, so that should be the world quest stuff done, which means we could go back to Dornagal really quick and go turn that in just to be done with it. First 2 weekly caches you earn each week contain a piece of adventure gear. The first 4 weekly caches you earn each week contain a restore coffer key. Interesting.
The Ascended haunt our upper echelons of power. Perhaps someone unaffiliated with the royal court could find their way into their homes and bug them.
What's up, gamers? Dude, imagine being these guys and just seeing this shit walking. You get like a fucking humanoid-ass dangly fish coming in here by, hey. Hey, guys. How you doing? Was I supposed to, like, put a Shadecaster in here somewhere? I kind of did that thing where I wasn't paying attention and kind of just murdered everybody. Oh, you were supposed to put it up top. Oops. Oops. I do like that they made the elites, the guards. That way you can't just walk in here and just kill. I mean, you can, but you know, probably not the smartest idea. I'd imagine they're
Smuggling is common enough in the city, but from the maddening deep, unusual and concerning. I need to know
good name,
that bile,
good name for a
why,
hole.
and for whom.
I think I could confidently say that I've never said that sentence before in my life. Good name for a hole. And I'm not being sarcastic. I'm serious. That's a good name. All right, so I gotta place some bugs. I'm probably gonna have to kill a little bit. What are these guys waiting on? I don't know. It looks like if you run the general thing, like you can actually just pull everything and drop a bomb on them. So I suppose that is doable. Let's try it out. Let's try it. Gotta put a blood boil for that. Oh, nice, Kramer. That's really good. Sounds good. They specifically do not drop loot, and I totally understand why. I'll never forget when Legion first came out, and we didn't know how a lot of the artifact stuff was going to be unlocked, and people were pretty sure that the Havoc Demon Hunter hidden appearance, or whatever it was, they were pretty sure that the Havoc Demon Hunter hidden appearance would drop from a certain part of Suramar. And, like, pretty much all but, like, confirmed. It was difficult to confirm it, but basically it did, but a lot of people were farming it, including me, for, like, several hours, like, a couple days before to see if, like, we could figure out, like, where it was coming from and all this stuff. And it was actually pretty cool, because it was kind of like this weird, like, group effort. And, it was just neat, like, everybody kind of, like, working together trying to figure it out. And, as it turns out, most people were right. The issue was that there was a unlock that needed to happen in the artifact progression questline before it would be available. And so it was available a couple weeks after all that farming and stuff was going on, which was pretty hilarious. Cool. And, you know, the funny part of it too was, like, we thought it was gonna be, like, super grindy. It wasn't. Like, once the thing unlocked, you went out there for like 5 minutes, killed some shit, and it just dropped. I'm like, great. Like, great. Oh god. Yeah, it's one of the currencies. You can put it in your warband stuff. Neat. Okay, so we did Trap Trove. Oh god, that's inside this building. Oh boy. Oh, it's in the Transformatory, right. I also need to talk to the rumor broker too, because I don't think I've talked to any of those yet.
It is good you are here.
Zir takes professional offense to the Sureki host's use of the Black Blood. Venomancy is a sacred art, and they disrespect it with their arrogance. His Eminence detests unearned arrogance. We would like to teach them a lesson in humility. Destroy the vessels in which they store the Black Blood in the Transformatory. Kill any who would be foolish enough to stop you. Rumor accepted. The rumor come out. Does Nerubian is gay. So specifically the Black Blood vessels. Oh, okay, I see him up here. Yeah, the currency transfer thing for warbands is really cool. I'm really looking forward to when they, like, figure out how to get all of it working without stuff breaking, because there's some older currencies that are going to be really nice to be able to just, like, throw around to different characters. Especially the Shadowlands shit. That's going to be... If they let you do, like, Grateful Offerings and all, which I think you actually might be able to already do Grateful Offerings. I know you can do Anima. I would love to see some other stuff get turned into, like, currencies and things like that, so you could just do that. It'd be much easier to deal with. Because Grateful Offerings are one of the worst things about trying to collect, like, old Shadowlands stuff. They suck. I'm very glad I got, like, most of the things I wanted for the most part back when it was current, but my god, doing that after the fact is going to be even worse, because it wasn't exactly fun when, wasn't exactly fun when it was current, so it's damn sure not going to be fun now. Rumor complete. Especially anything in the Maw and anything in the second patch that I've forgotten its name. It was so nothing. Can't remember what it is. Can't even remember the name. It was so fucking worthless. the City of Secrets, or the City of Secrets that wasn't a city and had no secrets. It was so fucking stupid. Like, I've never seen a patch that was like, this was definitely supposed to be something else, and it just never was, because they like ran out of time or shifted focus or whatever the hell it was, because like, so dumb. It looks like this one, what was the rumor here? This one's the unattended arbalist sabotaged. Music in here is really good too. Oh, yeah, you might need to have... I think you have to have some of the currency on the... Oh, they already are transferable? Nice. That's cool. That will be very handy, because I think my Death Knight or one of my characters has a decent amount of them. It may not be my DK. It may be like my Priest, I think, has a bunch of them. Oh, my Death Knight has 68, which is an okay amount. I think my Priest might have like 100 or something like that. Or one of them has a decent amount. I don't remember which one it is though. It is a fucking rare. I smell it. I think that might be like the whole like your alt has to have some of it. I think it might be like a safety feature to prevent it from like screwing up or bugging out or something like that. Because I think if the alt already has it, that means it's probably done whatever the X, Y, or Z event is to unlock it, which is good because that feels like that's probably a smart idea. Because like I can imagine if there would be like some weird spaghetti code shit in there that's like, oh, you sent a currency to someone that doesn't have the thing unlocked, so it like didn't register and you just lost it, or I don't know, like something crazy like that. I could totally see happening. So that's probably like a big safety thing to have it like already at least unlocked, or having like one or two of them, which also isn't the worst. That basically just means that character would just need to have one grateful offering, which you would have to have the covenants unlocked and like your sanctums open enough to the point where you can obtain, like, you can pretty much get grateful offerings like right away. But so that all that means is basically that character needs to have the initial part of the covenant crap unlocked to do any of it, which isn't too bad. That's fine. Put the ruby and minecart over there and go sniff that. Here I go again. Supposed to be doing the main quest stuff, and yeah, I just didn't. Oh, this was one of the mining things. I knew I was missing. Like, I think I'm missing this one and one more from here, which I'm sure I'll find as I just snoodle around. So shouldn't be too bad. There's also apparently a flight path over here. Well, hot diggity dog. There it is. Look at that.
Your presence has been noted.
It's really cool how the map changes color when you come down here. Good way to make that not shitty and confusing. God, just seeing how the map like changes as we enter this area reminds me of how like infuriating some of the areas in the DLC were to find for Elden Ring. You're just like, you're telling me that this stupid ass path over here. Oh, that sucks. That's probably gonna aggro. Never mind, we're good. This stupid ass path over here somehow leads to this. Thankfully the DLC was still pretty good. Pretty dang good. Oh yeah, there's a few of those that do that. There's the first person who did that for Dragonflight still doing theirs. Starts with like a T. I can't remember what their name is. Yeah, there's a few of them doing the weekly tracker thing. Kind of sucks that we have to do that like at all to stay on top of professions, but I suppose you don't have to.
Do you see that? Nothing. Decidedly odd for the City of Threats. The freshly ascended are usually flitting about the Umbral Bazaar. Where have they gone?
It's very bizarre that they're gone. Make sure you market the quest on the map so I know where to go. Yeah. Let's go talk to another broker. Or not, I guess.
You tread a powerful skein.
Luminescent umber shrooms. Time to go click some buttons. I love that the herbalism trainer is a mushroom himself. That's a little weird, right? I mean, they're over there, you know, sniffing the fungus, but they are the fungus among us. God, it's so nice seeing an achievement for Mythic Opulence pop on somebody who's running it solo. Hallelujah. I really hope they go ahead and do the tuning pass on some of the Shadowlands shit to go ahead and start fixing some of the mechanics for those so you can solo them. We're 2 expansions away now, which is really, really, really weird to think about. Yeah, I think Nyalotha can. I think the ones that people were having trouble with were Sanctum with Sylvanas and Kael'thas. Not Kael'thas. Oh, I guess Nathria can't be done because of Kael'thas. Kel'Thuzad is difficult to do because you have to like do some pet fuckery to like keep the... because you have to go underneath to kill stuff. So they're gonna have to make it to where when you effectively go down that it doesn't stop the encounter, which is probably gonna take them a while to do. Which, I mean, that's fine. I understand that they're like focused on the new expansion and fixing shit here, but I do wish they had like somebody who was specifically working on like old content stuff to make sure all that was like functioning after the fact. Even if it was just running like cursory, like quick runs through like the raids and shit like that, just to see. Making sure they're all working or that they're like soloable. I imagine that's probably a pain in the butt to try to get some of those working too, because like fundamentally changing how some of the mechanics function is probably a bit weird. Because I think in some cases they've done it to where like they change unless you're like at level for it or some shit. It's weird. Oh, there's the mining piece. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I like the City of Thread so far. It's very Suramar, but it feels like a little bit more... feels like a little bit more pieced together. I'm gonna do this side quest to fill this sack. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm doing another rumor.
Where were you assigned?
Oh, which is right over here anyway, so that's convenient. Very convenient. That's pretty cool that not all the, not all of them take place up there specifically. Or at least it looks like it. So I need to fill this innard sack, which it looks like you can just murder all kinds of things for that, so I guess let's do that. Do a little murder as a treat. Did we get the... what is that? Oh, we need ritual Cobus spears. Okay. Dude, I thought it was letting me grab this dude and just shove him in the sack. I was like, damn. Don't do that. He's just a small boy. I mean, we accidentally just killed some of them, but... just ignore that. Please tell me that the butt sack gets larger as we fill it with goop. Kael'thas needs a priest, pally, or shaman to heal him. Oh, like as far as like just pumping fat heals. I'm sorry, you said Nyalotha, not Nathria. Yeah, Nyalotha can be summoned. As long as you have the cloak, I think you should be fine. I think people were saying the other night that they were running it and everything like that. I think pretty much everything in BFA is good now. You know, the funniest part of all of this is that Mythic ANR is still like one of the most, probably one of the most tricky to do. You can still fuck that up pretty bad. Oh, I found a familiar looking appendage. Look, everybody, more BOEs. What you doing? Oh, you can click on it to minimize it? That's nice. I'm surprised the other one doesn't have that. I also just can't remember what the other one was even called in the first place. I remember using it at the beginning of Dragonflight to track like all the weekly objective stuff. And then I just kind of stopped caring. So I was like, fuck it, whatever. I think the other reason people are probably going crazy with the some of the economy stuff too right now is like, I think people are worried that they're like gonna miss out on like professions this round, because like it was pretty tough if you started like late expansion to catch up to some folks, which I don't really know how I feel about, because I feel like that kind of sucks, but at the same time, like, I kind of like the fact that there were people who were like specialized in certain things or whatever. Like, it felt cool, but it was also definitely a problem if you started a little bit later to catch up. But I don't really know what a good solution to that is. Because if you want crafting to still feel a little exclusive and whatever, then there's that, but I don't know. I don't know what the fix to that would be. I need to grab that quest next time I'm in here. Again, I'm trying not to grab every side quest right now because I'm trying to do some of the more main things. I've also spent very little time here, I guess. And I need to go actually finish the quest I was given, which is the Spider's Eye View. I remember also seeing like people making like decent money doing decent money like with other crafting professions, and I remember looking at engineering and being like, I was like, whatever, dude. I was like, I guess I'll make toys or something. Which engineering looks like it'll be a little bit more useful this time for some of that stuff, but still not probably amazing for it.
Gathering supplies? Marching out? I've heard nothing of this. Make no mistake, this is preparation for war, and none thought to inform me. This bodes ill indeed.
Good. I still haven't used his like aerial strike thing. I probably need to do that. I love how that quest is just called. That's pretty gross. The one where you're filling the sack full of garbage, is just like that's pretty gross.
Your skein sings.
Oh, that was the appendage, but never mind. Oh my god. My word, this is the leg of an ascended Nerubian. You gonna eat it? you gonna eat that? I'll be right back. I gotta go beat up Enduring Gutterface. What a name. No, somebody killed Enduring Gutterface. Now I'll never get to do it. Ever. No chance. What am I getting? Liver Seeker's intestines? Liver Seeker? Where the fuck is Liver Seeker? Oh man, they're deep. I should probably use one of the underwater mounts, but whatever. I actually get a little tired, which is weird. Probably do need to eat something though. Last time I ate was like earlier this afternoon. What if the favorite mount thing will still use your swimmy mounts for God, I love the otters. Oh, that shit's funny. Well, using Deathbringer leveling up may not have been the best idea, because I've put myself into some bad habits with exterminate procs and all that stuff. You're really not supposed to use them back to back, and I keep doing it. I gotta stop doing that. Oh, there's Leg Chewer. I mean, it's hard not to when, like, the mobs die pretty quick and all that crap, so... a little tricky. Yeah, this thing's set up to not show trivial mobs nameplates, and some of these trivial mobs have so much health. Way more than I would expect. I mean, I don't even remember what my oh yeah, you can't even use this one here because it's the yeah, you need to, I think the otters are the only ones I've got that are like it doesn't matter, we're only down here for a second anyway. Not a big deal. What's everybody up to? What you guys doing? You dead? I'm dead. Kinda dead. Might go grab food in a second. We can keep going.
What are you looking for over there?
She's just walking around. Dog's on a mission. Am I drowning? Oh my god, for the first time in like 40 years. I wasn't even paying attention. Figuring out how to get it in Nyalotha. Do you have the cloak on that character? Considering opening my CPU, just look at the contents of the box. God, I love that level of excitement. I miss having that about stuff sometimes. Actually, I could just say I miss it, period. You don't get it. You don't get it as much as you get older. Which sucks. Being hype as shit about something. Gonna smoke some doinks? Fuck yeah. How much doink we talking? What's the doink ratio? What the fuck? Why are we missing? What is going on here? God, just kill this dude. And you know, I think the funny part is, I think if you go in those bubbles, they actually restore your breath too, which is really hilarious that I died from that. Pretty good doinkage ratio? Good, good, good. If you don't have the cloak, you gotta go through all the stuff to unlock it. Oh yeah, you do have to do that whole quest chain, don't you? God, that sucks. I don't know how they would retroactively fix some of that. Like, the warband shit, I would imagine will fix some of it, kind of, but, like, yeah, stuff like that's gonna be a pain in the butt.
Generations of memories.
They could also just, if you're above level X, Y, or Z, they could just make it not require Just not require the cloak. Like, who cares? Like if it's legacy, like if it's over 11 levels below you, then they could just make it not require the cloak to do any of it. Which would probably be the best thing they could do. God, I wish Tombstone had any animation other than glowy red ground. I don't understand why they made it that way. I'm not like all visual on like some of my spell tracking stuff because I'll normally like set up a little weak aura thing for it, which I'll do here soon. But like, God, it's just like there's no confirmation other than like seeing a shield and sometimes seeing some damage numbers. There's just no confirm that it's even happened, which is so weird. And especially for a spell that everyone is taking now. Like, Tombstone used to not get taken for, you know, a few reasons, but it got better over time. Mainly because of Shattering Bone. But, yeah, I don't know.
They made it. Color me impressed.
Don't get too comfortable. We've got a long mission ahead of us.
I've identified 3 sites of interest to investigate. A stockpile on the east side. Okay, so we're going to be going through and blasting shit. Lab access.
Threads hold strong.
Like 6 loyalist secretions from the Nerubian loyalists in the transformatory area.
Those ascended guards get close. Hit him with one of these vials.
Hit him in the dick.
Distraction. Ugh. Black blood. Don't touch that stuff. I'm not surprised we found some here. But I don't like that they're moving it around.
Lillian's such a neat character.
It's in my blood!
Oh, good. That's exciting.
Still transformatory and still dripping with ichor.
Huh.
They're shipping these ascended to the front before they've got their wits about them.
Looks like the ascension process is not exactly a fun one.
This changes the situation. I don't like the look of that huge thing.
It's an added bit of intrigue, that's for sure. Who's keeping it bound, and why?
I live my life in
Well, whatever it is, it looks pissed. Alright, so I gotta go get some loyalist. God, what a sentence. Some loyalist secretions. Good words. I'm feeling it. I think I might. I don't know if I want to do my mage, warlock, or warrior, or demon hunter next. Might end up doing might do warrior. We'll see. Y'all got any more of them loyals? You ever get back at it? There's another one over there. Like, nobody sees this. Nobody sees the spider just get yanked through the air. Like, it's probably fine. It's fine. Don't worry about that. No biggie. Probably just somebody just trying to get a little secretion. Of which that person didn't drop either. Oh my god. Good drop rate on this. I like the vanilla drop rate. It's of course a joke. If it was a vanilla drop rate, oh my god, we'd be here for like a month. Another one over there, it looks like. Let me go ahead and grab them. Go ahead and grab their dumbass. Bring them over here. Let me talk to an idiot and just skip it. The void is different than death? Yeah, they're two different, like, cosmic forces. / sources of power. Kind of like nature magic versus like holy magic or something like that, or like the arcane. Loyalist over there. Oh my god, I need one more loyal cream. Damn, there's a whole pile of loyal cream over here. I fucked up. I had no idea. Yes, give me the loyal juices. Yes, yes, very good. You know what's funny is they basically did that with like Argus. Like you can pretty much just like, yeah, I've heard this story before all the way through to like unlock Argus. I don't even think you actually have to unlock Argus on alts anymore. I think the portal's just there now or something. They made some change to it at some point in like some recent patch. I don't know if it's quite that easy, but I do know it got easier to get Argus unlocked because it was the same situation where you had to go through like the whole fucking quest line to get out there. And it was really dumb. Access the laboratory of the Grand Splicer via the roof hatch and then investigate clues as the purpose of the first ascended. That thing has to be like one of the raid encounters. It just smells like it. It looks like honestly what one of those like Crypt Lordy boys would look like if they were ascended.
We're in.
So I'm gonna guess that's probably what it is.
Get out before we're caught.
Also looks like it kind of failed, so.
My dear Lillian, where's the fun in that? This is a dangerously unstable formulation. Intriguing.
Wonder if that's what they've been feeding the monstrosity.
Our experiments are not for overcrawler eyes. Our experiments are not for overcrawler eyes.
It's too late. I did it.
This experiment dates back to Nephros' reign. Ansrek's been stewing.
I like just going in there, like fucking just get in, take that, but like I'm leaving. Goodbye. I do have to go look at this discarded Shadecaster thing, which might have actually been inside. Never mind, I need to go back anyway. Our experiments are not for overcrawler eyes. Oh, holy shit. I didn't even notice the mural. Oh, good. Well, whatever that creature is, that's that looks like it might have been, kind of looks like what Yasharaj looked like, but not. Yasharaj was like pointier. There's a bunch of squiggly faceless boys down there, so interesting. Badass mural. Man, why can't we get murals like this painted like downtown and shit? Like how cool would that be? Instead we get dumb like fire hydrants or some shit. Like put this up. People will stop. They'll look at it. BFA has been made worse. They took away the portal to your capital city. Yes. Time to pick up engineering on every character and hate yourself. Well, I don't know if that's not Yogg Saron. That's definitely, I don't know who that is. Looks kind of like Yasharaj, but I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Who knows? Or that's a new one. What the fuck?
Slender is the strand.
Oh, this is the
destiny.
Oh.
Known only by true sacrifice. In our kingdom of Azj-Kahet, no one understood this sacrifice more than Queen Nephros.
Well, here we go.
My mother. I saw this when the Black Empire came to conscript us for their last stand.
This was the thing we got before the expansion came out.
My mother refused them.
Just put up a dangly if you want me to let this play, because I can.
Your line will suffer. power itself. This kingdom will wither with the waning of your worth.
Her strength defined us that day. And in that moment, we felt destined for greatness. But in the years that followed, our greatness was tarnished. Look at them out there. Wretched, starving.
I am not immune to our people's suffering. I believe better days will come.
Not if you keep failing to seize the moment. What was the point of you freeing our future, only to leave us buried in the past?
You comprehend so little. There is much for you to learn before you can be queen.
Mother! Mother!
Oh, right. That was the mural from this. Duh.
Zarek? Are you seeing this?
You have heard my voice in your dreams, Great Queen.
The Harbinger.
Bitch crawling out the wall.
Of the empire that was. But the old gods are dead. The empire lies in ashes. And a shadow has fallen on your kingdom. But the blood of the old gods can make your people powerful again. Your reign could last for eternity. All you have to do is take my hand.
Your words are tempting, but the cost is too great. I would never risk my kingdom for such power.
Mother, who are you talking to?
Oh, ghosts, dearest. As always, they are my ready counsel.
I'm not sorry for what I said. I only want our people to be great once more.
Greatness is fleeting. What we must do now is endure. Your time will come, child, but only when you are ready. What have you done?
You're not the only one seeing ghosts, Mother.
How sad to have a queen so wise, and yet so ignorant to the call of...
I really do love how they just sold like her fucking crazy ass face. Crazy ass face crawling out of walls and shit. Just crawl out that goddamn wall.
Ashkahet is unbound. We will rise. We will conquer. And together, we will finally claim our destiny.
Long live Queen Anzarak.
I'm glad they put that. I'm glad they put that in there. Like, I always like when they have a way to rewatch that if you or see it for the first time if you haven't seen it. It's a little weird that they don't do like a version of it that doesn't have like the bumps at the end and the beginning. Like that's a little weird.
Our options.
Kind of always been like that though.
Now.
Because you think they could be like, hey, like it's not like the biggest deal. It's not like a problem or anything like that. You just think that like they could ask like the department, they're like video department, like, hey, can we just edit like the end and the beginning off for the game version? Take like 5 seconds. Actually, I think the specific words they would say was, "Yo, can I get a little trimmy wimmy?" And they'd be like, "Say no more, fam." And that would be the end of it. Just a quick little trimmy wimmy.
My blades stay sharp.
Don't panic, it's just me.
And strike that worm, that witless, gutless little... If this is what has become of Neferis, we must free her. She is still our queen. My mistress will know what to do. Oh, okay. So it looks like they experimented on, yeah, Neferis by doing the ascension thing. So it looks like I guess they fucked with like her body or whatever.
We don't know what that thing can do.
So that's yeah, that's Queen Neferis. That's sad.
Not leave her chained.
Damn, they really do suck. That's fucked up. They're like, you mind this like dying ass person over here? You mind if we just ascend him real quick?
I'll melt her chains myself if I have to.
What are you doing? You're going to get us all killed.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Nah, we got this. We got this. I'm sure this won't go wrong at all. I was actually wondering if the Ascended Nerubians use the Drakthir skeleton. I think they do. Kind of looks like it. Penny, did I hear the song of your people? Finn walks in and just goes like, brrr. I'm like, what is that? What is that sound? The dude of his people. Some cool looking daggers. I think those are the daggers from the raid.
Your ascension is complete.
Oh yeah, I guess you can just like control them now or whatever. That sucks. Oh damn, dude, she fast as fuck.
Without even blinking. If she can do that to one Ascended.
Dude, when the fuck her subtlety rogue is gonna get, you know, glowy purple awesome sprint and jump across buildings and shit? Never. Never. They'll give him like flagellation or something for the 50th time. Be like, here you go. This is what you wanted, right?
This is far from over.
Another short cooldown.
What is it you ask?
I guess we came down here to finish, or to find out what Xalatath had up her sleeve, and I wish we'd minded our own business.
There is much to be done. Yuteki is not themselves.
You are a worm.
Stop.
I'm a worm.
I got your back.
No, I'm not.
Too late.
Yeah, I hate the feedback on Tombstone is so weird. I remember doing like decent like level keys and stuff and hitting Tombstone and just looking at it and being like,
My blade
yep,
stays
there's my big ass explodey bone shield thing and just
Let's get them
whatever.
away from prying eyes. Figure out our next move.
I was tempted at one point to make like a weak RO for it that like made like a sound or did something to make it a little bit more obvious when it actually happens, but that's pretty bad to even have to do that in the first place.
I live my life in the shadows. In all the excitement, I nearly forgot we had a weapons.
We need to think this is bad, but not that bad, which means it could still get worse. Plant 6 commandeered Nerubian charges at specified points. And we want to slay Siege Marshal Tizak and Royal Quartermaster Zibrik.
Those bombs should give me enough
There's Eric.
cover to drag Yuteki out of here.
Flying around at the speed of brown. Oh, you need to subdue them or hit them with the pheromone stuff. Okay. That makes sense. Does he have like a metric butt Christ of health or something?
This is against your marching orders.
Oh, he's being attacked by their own. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, what's going on with that? Like, what are we doing? It does make sense. 'Cause, yeah, I'd imagine fighting him probably sucks. I don't know, let me see how much health he's got. Oh, he doesn't have that much. Okay. We're good. Just kill him. Just fucking kill him. I remember that one dragon riding thing that did like AoE damage when you slam your mount to the ground. It used to drive me nuts because I'd land near like a yellow mob and it would aggro him. Like, please stop. Oh my god. I had to change that shit. That drove me nuts. So, I mean, like, landing next to like a red enemy, I get it because they're aggressive. But man, that would drive you insane whenever you'd just land next to a yellow one, aggro it. Like, what are you doing? You're killing me. Ugh. Poop. Alright, we're also looking for Royal Quartermaster Eric. Yeah, there they are. Which, they don't seem, yeah, these guys don't seem too bad, so we'll probably just fight them. I feel like Heart Strike doesn't hit as hard as it did in Dragonflight. I don't know if anything actually changed with that, though. Time to go light the fuse. And I don't mean from like I mean, in general, like, stats are much lower, crits lower, haste is lower from gear level shit, but I just meant like in relevance to other things. It feels like it hits much weaker than it used to. Especially in AoE. Well, specifically in AoE. Oh, well, there we go. Blowing stuff up. Have fun. Like, you just see the fire going down. It's like, bye-bye. Enjoy. Well, that was a pretty interesting little bit.
What is it you ask? Keep your guard up. Do not linger. I live my life in
Could hear the explosions from here. That'll buy us some time. Maybe I'd even be relieved. Whatever Xalatat did, it hasn't worn off yet. The Weaver is looking into it. But the outlook is grim. Illyria is going to want a status report. Good luck.
Keep your... I told her about Yuteki and the convoy. You can tell her about everything we found inside the lab.
She was about to say you can tell her about everything else.
My queen
Thank you.
lives? No. As you described it, she is but a shell of herself. It would have been better if they just killed her.
Correct.
You're wrong.
What are we gonna do? Fix her?
One monster has sympathy for another.
True death is the end of the story. Anything before that is workable.
That's actually pretty cool from
Champion.
Lillian.
We've got a report to give topside.
She's had an interesting story for sure. Forgot to change these pants. That's pretty fun. They look so out of place. I don't mind using the sword because it's a new thing. So. All right, so I guess back to Dornagol we go. To Dornagol I go. Sorry, I was looking through stuff. Oh yeah, so we can turn in the little world quest thingy. Nice.
We owe our service to those in need. All the peoples of Kazalgar are coming together more than ever because of you.
Did we get a second spark from that one dude? Oh no, I think they were... I guess he didn't give us another spark. Alright, so we got a restored coffer key, we got some kedge, we got some resonance crystals, and a 571 polearm. Which means I have to once again go rune fortune. God damn it. The PFA Stormwind Snare lets you kill great.
Inquiring minds just got
Oops.
to know.
Wait. But I didn't do a... What?
Keep your eyes on the horizon. Truth is out there.
Okay, so he's giving us the dirigible,
Don't do
but I
anything
didn't... Is it because we already
Travel safe.
did it?
Dagran!
I'm so confused.
You've been working on. I'm still fabricating the more intricate parts, but it'll fly soon enough.
Yeah, we get our stupid ship. Look at how dumb it is.
Leave the ship outside. Best you be off on your other business.
The answers are here.
Yeah, did it like count it as me like already clearing one of them?
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
It's really strange. Help Bran reach level 10. Dude already did. Oh my god, look at that. It actually was retroactive. That's pretty sweet.
Find me wherever the action.
That's actually like really nice. Oh, never mind. Wait. He's not level 10. He's level 9. What is going on? Why did I get to complete that quest? We hadn't even done a bountiful delve. Now I'm just lost. What the fuck happened? Oh man, that's funny. Okay.
Report, boss.
I wonder where you customize the dirigible. I wonder if it's in the...
Black blood. They're hauling it up to Hallowfall. And you won't like this. Those ascended Nerubians. Zalatab can stick her fingers right into their minds. They put up a hell of a fight.
A tactic she uses all too often. We'll have to account for that when we face her again.
It's like her main tactic. What are you talking about?
Thank you, boss.
That's what she's been doing the whole time. I was checking to see if the Belladar thing had been was shifting recently, like shifting soon, and it's not. It isn't indeed. Oh. Sorry, I'm just looking through this this little thingy ding over here. How we all doing? We all alive?
Danger lurks.
We dead on Saturday. We still have to make it through Sunday. Can't die now. High Speaker Brit has sent an urgent missive for you. She's eager to assist in the coming war effort and is investigating mysterious signal in Deep Forge Golem Works, a defunct golem manufacturing facility in the Ringing Deeps.
Staying war golems would help even the odds.
The Ringing Deppy Weppies.
Help Brent secure them, champion.
Okay, so this is the 4th chapter one right now. The machine marches to war or whatever. Okay, we need to go do that, but there was something I wanted to do up here before we left, so let's learn our dirigible, which is pretty exciting. It's pretty fantastic, actually, this stupid-ass little... I love that they did that, like, well, we've got this customization system, what are we going to do with it? Here we go, we'll put in a silly new little airship mount. Everybody will love it. When they were correct, I do love it. Oh, it is not. I did that level like I would prefer to use that over like the Shadowed Essence, but it's not. That ain't worth it. Those can go. Can't do anything with that. It's 558, so we can drop that. Wait. Was that BOE? No, it wasn't. The helm is, but it's slightly better than what we have, but I almost would prefer to just get something from like normal or heroic. It's only 4 item levels, so. We gritty, we goose, and Jigakuro, I thought you were asleep. I thought you said you were going to sleep earlier. I don't know why I thought that. Yeah, let me see if you go to the rostrum of transformation, if you can edit your dirigible. I don't even remember where that is here, actually. It's like it's sitting out here in like the middle of something. I just don't remember where it is. Or not, I guess. Is there like nobody here right now? Oh, no, it's over here. There we go. I'm assuming this is where you edit your dirigible. Yeah, because you can do all your other crap here. I wish they had additional colors for these guys. It would have been fun to have like a... I do like the purple one, though. Alright, let's see what we got. So there's the Void version of it, which we have to do Let Me Solo Him to get... We have to do that achievement to get this. There's additional color palettes right now. You change the nose to a lantern or a propeller. You can change the wings to... Look at the stupid little wings! I love the crappy little lantern wings. Change the tail to an exhaust or any of this other stuff. You can put an actual appendage or a rotor blade on it. God, this is... Appendage. Did I just say appendage? I can't even, like, my brain is just shot. It's turned into mud. That's really cute. I like the dirigible. Now I need to see what the achievement for Let Me Solo Him actually is. Okay, I need to go and, what did I need to do? I think I needed to... Ugh. Saturday's my Sunday. I work on Sundays. Dang. I'm sorry, Inferno. Well, time to Deathgate on over to place and go Fallen Crusader on this so I can get a new weapon in like 2 seconds and have to do it again. But here's the nice part. At least DK Rune Forges mean I don't have to waste money on weapon enchants. Because those bitches are always expensive. And they suck. I mean, they're cool. They just suck, but they're so expensive. God, every time I hear this music, man, it's so nostalgic. Yeah, I can't really complain about free enchants, I guess. I mean, having to come back here sucks. I'm kind of surprised they haven't made, like, engineers, like, give them, like one-time use thing. It's like some unholy engineering table or some shit that you can run for, chat. Just something stupid. I think that'd be really funny, actually. Yeah, see, here's their original mounts. I don't know why they changed these out for... I don't know why they changed these out. Like, why would they change these with the Mossmore and stuff? I don't understand that. That's so weird. I don't know. It's like they made all these like awesome, unique like horse models or something like that, and they were just like, here you go. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing tonight? What were you doing? Zach was doing something. I don't know what they were doing though. Oh, the thing, it doesn't say. Never mind. It technically says that you were last seen streaming just chatting, which means you were streaming words. Has anybody ever actually words in their life? At least once. Maybe once, twice. Hope you had fun, man. Welcome to this. We're a little sleepy over here. We're just wowing. Doing the WoW stuff. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. We're doing the post-game campaign thing and getting through all this, and my eyes are bleeding. Words are a social construct. That is correct. Bougie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Lockdown Protocol Monday. I don't even know what that is. Is that the next Lethal Company? Is that the next one? Is that the next base, like 4 or 5 player run around, do tasks, yell at each other game? Okay. I'm just making sure. Thank you, Thank you for sending me the chef's hat. I appreciate it. And the fishing cap. Does it even, like, automatically equip when you do that? I can't remember if they ever made it do that. Well, thank you since you had the spare mats. I appreciate it. Maybe. I don't know. I may not stream Monday at all. I probably will, but we'll see. We'll see. But I don't know anything about it. I'd have to look into it. I wouldn't be opposed to doing that stuff, but yeah, I don't even know what it is. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Does that person already have that shit? Oh, that's a different one. That's the machine defense unit. I thought that was the engineering one. I'm like, come on, dude. I'm like, how? The thing's like 8 billion gold and also just whatever. Well, what was the other one that was Lethal Company but not, and it was like little people with like big smiley faces on them. And they were like robots or some shit making content and something like that. I don't really remember. I don't really remember. Content warning, there you go. Look, I got one of the words right. That's pretty good. Oh, yeah, it does. They do have like... Oh, no, they don't. Damn. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna like... I guess you have to put on the fisherman's hat, which... That's so weird. Why wouldn't they have just made that... I don't understand that. That's so weird. Like, why wouldn't they have just given fishing a... Why didn't they do that? Why didn't they give it an accessory slot? That's so strange. I figured since my lazy ass unequipped that thing, I should probably just go ahead and just accept my fate and do this anyway, so... What I'm doing. Part of me wants to go back to the shovel. But I'm not gonna do it. Even though I should. Deep in my soul. Go back to the shovel. Return to shovel, as it were. Anyway, thank you again, Zach. I do appreciate it. Like I said, you're rolling into some big sleepy town, but we've had a pretty good time tonight. Doing the do. God, I'm realizing I have so many Mace transmogs that I've collected over the years, and I can't think of really any that I ever even remotely care to use. Dude, old shovel? Give me that shit. Put that in. That's what I'm talking about. That thing's pretty sick. That's a neat one. Some good pole arms out there. You know, T-Quick, I was about to ask what that was, and then after like literally 2 seconds of brain processing, I'm like, is that the stupid man who's... Is that the man who's dodging everything on the floor? The man who dodged it all. It's a big pole arm stick. I always forget I had the Scythe of the Unmaker. My only problem with the scythes is like they choke up on that motherfucker. Like, look at that. Just all up on it. Right up in its scrunch sack. Ludicrous. Content warning. Whatever happened to that game? Did people just like play it like once and bounce off of it? What about that was not as good as Lethal Company? Lethaniel's Company. I never played it, so I have literally negative opinion on it, so somebody have to tell me how to think, what to believe. This obnoxious ass sword. It's so stupid. You know what? I should use something from Mr. Pandaria just because whatever. Or not. Or not. Use the old school rune blade. Could run Shadowmourne for a little bit. The one thing I wish Shadowmourne did was like periodically it would grant you the little spiraling souls effect that the thing used to do, but unfortunately it doesn't. Unfortunately it do not, which sucks. But that is what it is. I guess we can just run with like the Shadow Flame stick, whatever. You could also do this one, which just looks like a giant like popsicle you just beat somebody up with. Which, I mean, I guess if you did have a popsicle large enough, you could theoretically kill someone with it. Also not sure if I want to blow a restored coffer key on a delve right now, because that seems like really worthless to do. But you also seem like you get them pretty frequently, so like, I don't really know if that's that big of a deal to even worry about that. Small enough to inject in their veins? The popsicle or the... Where are we? Where are we? What is happening? Well, I guess let's go and do, when's the next theater troop thing? Fuck, let me go do this, I guess. It's another, like, weekly thing. The theater troop is cute, but let me tell you what, it ain't got shit on soup. Mainly because we got an entire expansion where I could have said the words... Oh my god, what am I doing? What is happening? Where I could have said the words, I'm at soup, and I didn't. And really, when you think about it, what a fucking tragedy that is. I had so many opportunities to say, I'm at soup, and then just nothing. Where is everybody?
What is he doing?
Why is there like nobody here? Did we get like a weird ass like phase? Because there's been like 1 billion people here every time we do this. That's really odd. I mean, we're gonna get really easy audience approval, I guess. And all I need is just to finish it. So, feel bad for this guy if he's trying to get like some chunky, whatever. I love the bad acting. You will all regret this. Yeah.
I've been struck. I cannot move.
Dude, we barely made that. Holy shit.
Well done, my
Drag his ass.
I promise to never leave you with such a tyrannical master again.
Just me and a boom chicken.
His husk from this place.
Just dragging this dude's sorry ass over here. I swear to it does look like his face gets stuck. That's really funny. Drag his corpse in here. Oh my god. It's really funny. Well, hey, at least I got my audience approval. And I got my completion, so that's good.
Do not worry.
That is good. Hello, Finn. Finn rolls in. He's just like, he knows that in like 20 minutes he's getting a snack. He's super excited.
You are my bedrock.
Alright, we got 1,000 Dornagold stuff. That's good. Crack that bad boy open. We got Ancient Forged. Dude, oh my god. Thank god that is a 571, because I was about to screech. I was like, dude, it's fucking crit haste. God damn it. Back to the Rune Forge I go. Again. It's not even that big a deal. I just prefer to have the haste over crit mastery. It literally doesn't matter. None of this shit matters. Like I could just leave it as it is. Until Mythic Plus and all that shit opens, none of this crap. None of this gear matters.
I gotta get my preseason bis, bro. I gotta get it. I gotta get it, bro. My bis quick. My bis. If I don't do it, they're gonna kill me. They'll hang me. They'll hang me in the fucking streets. My bis.
Oh. My bisqueenies. Rook Raid comes out before Mythic Plus. That's true, it does. I don't quite understand the release schedule. Like, some of it's been cool, but then some of it's a little weird. Like, that's weird. Very, very odd. Really hope the Heroic Raid doesn't end up being, like, super non-puckable. I think they were pretty happy with the stuff in Dragonflight, though, from the participation. I think that was, like, some of the highest, raid participation I think they've had, like, in a long, long, long time. Probably since the game was primarily raid or die, which is good. I feel you scrubbing. When you coming? Oh, come on. Come. Come on, chirp. Come on. There we go. Good jump. It's a good jump. Whoa, I got you. I got you. I got you. Dude, stabilize. Oh my god. He's so weird about being picked up. Like, he's the sweetest little thing, and he loves to sit on you, but he is so weird about being picked up sometimes. You just knifed me in the stomach, dude. You wanna say something? Nothing? Yeah. That is like 20 minutes until snack time. Like, this is basically the way I get to hold him. He likes to be held, just like this. Whereas Kale doesn't give a shit. You weird little piggy. You scrubbing to say hey to everybody? Is that how you do it? He does loaf. Okay, well, alright, put your piston paws up. Just relax. Okay, you wanna go? Okay. Yeah. The weirdest little cat. You and Kale somehow ended up being just the weirdest creatures I've ever seen. You're great creatures though, but you're certainly weird. This music sure is Slap City, Michigan. About a cat that wasn't a little weirdo. They're all a little weird. Just a little weird. Go get Kale? I don't know where he is. I think he's asleep in the den. I was trying not to get up because I didn't want to wake up Bella, but I might go heat up some food here in a second anyway, and then continue on our journey of whatever the hell I'm doing right now, which is, I guess, pretending like I'm finishing, What do you mean wake him up? Okay, so you want me to wake Bella up to get Kale? You want me to do that? You gonna curse me with this? You know how this story goes. Bitter pasta does not answer my question. That does not answer my question. I am as confused, if not more, after the pasta has been unleashed. Trying to think if there's anything else I can like sell right now. I mean, I know I can. I'm just being greedy with materials, even though I should absolutely capitalize on people who are trying to sweat the raid day one. Just sell all this shit. Like this guy over here who just sweated out blacksmith. Just sweated it out, man. Did I not, like... Hang on a second. Oh, yeah, that's all you had to do was go get the... Yeah, there it is. Cool. Thanks, man. Alright, there's another quest down so we can get that the fuck out of our inventory. Oh, wait, don't do that. I don't want to waste my Valor Stones just yet. I'm probably not crafting anything just yet. I'll wait until, like, day of. Always want to see animals, your back is killing you. Well, from the goat. I was a little curious as to why you were letting the goat step on your back. Because I was like, that's probably gonna be a thing. Alright, let me go find Kale and possibly find food. So I'll be back here in a minute. If you want to keep watching this, then I shall be back. Don't die. Yep, he was definitely asleep. And he looked at me like, dude, are you for fucking real? Look at his face right now. He's like, seriously? He's like, what did you wake me up for? Would you like to say some words? He's like, no. No, I do not. No, he was asleep in the chair. He's probably gonna get, as soon as I put him down, he's gonna go right back. He's like, dude, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. You missed it. Erica, you just left like yesterday. Wait, you literally left yesterday. I was about to say you've been gone for like 2 or 3 days. Like, you left yesterday. That's okay though. At least you love your animals. You miss them. That's good. Could be like, fuck those guys. I hate them. Which, that has never been said. We have had to yell at them before though when they were being idiots trying to kill themselves. That's happened. Who gonna walk over here and spend 500 resonance crystals on this piece of shit? They'd be like, dude, I need that. Give me that junk. People who have to have all of their transmog collections perfectly aligned. Those fucking freeloading cringe lords in my house. Hate them. Can't stand them. The fools. Oh yeah, I was gonna go wrap up a Bertango, wasn't I? This dude over there. Oh, he left. I was gonna say he's. I don't think I've ever seen the pearlescent goblin wave shredder, and I don't know where it got. Dude, was that on the trading post during the summer? I'm pissed. That is one of the dumbest mounts I've ever seen, and I'm pissed that I don't have it. Even though they're freeloading cringe lords. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go wrap up a Bertango. You guys want anything? This person said, nope, we take diaper gnomes to the fight. God, what a sentence. I'll be back. Anytime it's close to, so Finn eats, I've said this before, but I'll say it again for anybody that doesn't know. The Finn eats like little small portions. Y'all be nice. Don't be fart wiener. Oh, tried to grab my hat too. Hold my hair back. I wear beanies as glorified headbands. That's what I do. Sorry, my brain just killed itself again. What's everybody doing, man? It's like 1:30. Go to sleep. Get out of here. Get out of here, dude. If you're here and you not dead, then you do now dead. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. What the fuck? What is that sentence? You work in the morning and go to sleep, you stupid idiot. Dude, here's the thing. Oh, that's like a month away. Did you guys see like that flicker right there? Because that's what's been happening ever since this like DirectX 12 nonsense has been going on. I don't know what the deal is with that. I like how here's this dude who's like, it's weird how WoW went from Shadowlands to the War Within, and Final Fantasy XIV went from Shadowbringers to DT. The contrast and quality are like polar opposites at all times. Oh my god, dude. I haven't even played Dawn Trail, and I guarantee it is not nearly as fucking terrible as people are making it out to be. This tends to happen sometimes when like a game has like a really big high point. It's kind of hard to follow it up sometimes. And they did really well with Shadowbringers, and they did pretty damn well with Endwalker. So naturally, the follow-ups as they build into the new lore and stuff of whatever they're going to be doing, it's kind of hard. Tricky dude. Tricky Dicky Ricky. I'd go to FF if I could play a Moogle. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what people wanted. It was like the people who complained about Dragonflight's story being like low impact and stuff. I'm like, what do y'all want, dude? Because that's the other thing I don't get is like people will sit there and be like, oh yeah, let me fucking beg for this to not be like big high stakes whatever for like 8 years, and then finally it's not high stakes whatever, and then they're like, oh, this is dumb, bring back high stakes. There's no stakes. I'm like, I don't, then eat your potatoes, dude. I'm saying it's a month away for the people who have not been involved in that. That dude's also crazy. If someone refers to transmogging in, like, people know what that means. If you say Mog to somebody who's playing 14, they're probably gonna know what you're talking about. They're probably not assuming you're just talking about a Moogle. Oh, trade chat, dumb as ever. Implying that like people don't have like the people can't use context clues. It's impossible. I hope you can knock out whatever's causing that headache, Walmart. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Yes, other person, ask if Dawn Trail is that bad, because I'm sure it's the worst thing ever. Just like how Shadowlands killed my dog. As people forget, while the Shadowlands story sucked, and the Covenant shit was like kind of crappy, and all this other stuff, the Like, there was a lot of quality of life stuff that they implemented. I think the auction house merger happened during that. They had the, some of the new abilities were really fun to use. Some of the dungeons were really good. Raids weren't too bad. As a matter of fact, Nathria was fucking awesome.
Welcome to Bitterness.
Shadowlands had, like, good shit going on. The problem is, like, they just dropped the ball big time with the story. You could tell it was a mess internally. Like, you could tell there's a lot going on that screwed that up. The Covenant system kind of sucks. It sucks even to go back to. Grab, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Welcome back to this. Hope you enjoy the ride. Ride never ends. I appreciate hard to believe anyone saying Dawn Trail's better than WoW when they're currently playing WoW. It's pretty funny. Erica, knowing your luck, the goat probably severed your spinal cord. He obliterated your fourth disc into 88 pieces. I mean, I personally enjoyed, this is the most I've enjoyed WoW's story in quite some time. The fact that I'm, like, looking at a bunch of stuff and happily not knowing where it's going instead of being like, ugh, jeez. You haven't licked a heroic dungeon yet? Licked it? Oh, you mean like, just in, like, done? That is actually really weird that I haven't touched, like, I barely touched dungeons, which is wild, because, like, normally I'm all over that shit. Because, like, the story is, like, good or whatever, it's fine, but I'm cool with, like, jumping into that, because that's what I'm most, and like, this time, story's been neat enough for, like, you know, it's just, shit's been cool. Like, I could just go stand in a, just go stand in a Rathyville and just be like, all right, this is good. Sorry. I was just about to say, I was like, do you think that, like, since the games are different enough, do you think the reason certain people are drawn to certain, like, to which one or whatever, like, they like them both? But in order to truly be drawn to Final Fantasy XIV, you have to have the deepest, darkest of horn. And to be drawn to WoW, you have to have the deepest, darkest of sweat. It draws upon your deep sweat. 14 draws upon your deepest of horn. Oh god. Magni, I don't care. Let me skip this quest line. Dude, I cannot believe. Okay, there was the flicker again. Do you guys see it? It's definitely happening here. If it's not getting captured, I'm not going to worry about it, but if it's getting captured, then I might need to change like the hook speed on it or something like that and see if I can fix something there. You've been seeing it? Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to fix something. That means it's probably something to do with the capture hook. Because it doesn't do it. It doesn't do it when I'm not streaming, which means it might be an OBS thing. Which there was an update for this recently, so that would make sense. Normally, like when you have like a, especially when you run to like DX12 and stuff with some newer things, there'll be weird little blips here and there. Goat hooves hurt. Well, I'm sorry the goat, I mean, the video was cute at least, a little goat walking around on you. You seemed like you were having fun. Little goat. Goat was munching on something. It's a pretty funny video. The goat. You shouldn't have to message your neighbor to fly their stupid fucking drone over my yard. Why are they flying a drone over? What the fuck? What is that? You go bring home two. I love the little black and white one. That was a really cute one. Very, very cute. Dude, that is crazy. Like, I'm glad I played a bunch of alts in BFA. Like, I have the cloak on most characters, but like, I would not want to do that on every character I wanted to run Nyaloth on. But I guess the cool part is that you can get most of the transmog from there on one character, at least. I think that was those were like, were those tier tokens or were those no, those are the generalized armor sets still. Yeah, so you can get all those on anything. So at least if you have a few characters, you can run it a couple times a week and unlock the transmogs for them. God, can you imagine if your neighbor owned a fucking weather balloon? And just flew that shit? Like, dude, where the hell did you get that? I never understood the whole, like, you know, the whole, like, the old, like, thing about like, UFOs, be like, oh, it's just a weather balloon. I used to never understand that, because I was like, how could they have ever, for real, said that, and, like, thought people would believe them? And then I saw a video of, like, what happened to, like, weather balloons, and they get caught in, like, a cross current, and I was like, oh my god. Those poor things get, like, whipped around so fast. I was like, okay, I understand it, like, a little bit more. It's like, I get it a little bit more. For sure, because that's, I was like, that thing is going. It looks, they do look pretty wild getting, like, I mean, they don't look as crazy as, like, an actual, like, say an actual UFO. Like, times where people have said they've seen, like, UFOs and stuff, but, I don't know, I just think about that. So I'm like, yeah, those suckers can get flapped around pretty hard, but I don't even know if we really use, like, weather balloons too much anymore. I would imagine we have, like, different types of technology we're probably using for that now. I imagine for certain things we are, but, like, not a... I know satellites are used for most of it. I mean, that's all you can do is just ask them not to do it, and hope that they stop, and if they don't, then you can shoot the drone down, be like, that's on my property. Actually, not on your property, in your airspace. Or you could throw a rock at it, I guess that would work too. At 5 to 89th, I'll be the 127th best geared in the world and 6th for Evokers, and I'm not even a hardcore player. You're just straight up asking anybody want to do arena. I'm actually a little bit worried about like solo shuffle and some of those other categories. I feel like with rated solo battlegrounds, some of those the population's gonna get absolutely killed. We got 40 kills in a COD match and we still almost lost. Damn. Oh, I have no idea. I don't know the I don't know the rules and regulations on that, unfortunately. Do not know. But damn sure learn them soon if they keep doing it, because then you could report them for it. See if like the fucking police or anybody can do anything about that. Well, D, I've seen you codfish before, and you do tend to carry the team. I put that character's name Norathan. That just sounds like oh, is this the goats? Oh my god. Mateo. Oh yeah, he's like the little that little guy. Look at all these goats. I think I'll pull it up here in a second. I like how one of the goats' name is Epona, which that's the wrong animal type. Baby goats for 2024 here. There he is. That's Mateo. Wait, I thought the one you were holding was Willie Nelson. The one you had was way more spotty. Was that not Willie Nelson? I'm showing him. I'm showing the goats. These are the goats that Erica got to see today. Cause yeah, one of her friends is getting married, so they were going to do a little like retreaty, hikey thing, and Erica found goat yoga, and she was like, "Who wants to do goat yoga?" My God, what a name, goat yoga. Which basically means go do yoga, and the goats are gonna hang out with you from the looks of it, which is really cute. I was like, look, goat blank is probably just enhancing most of whatever's happening, cause like, look at that dog. Cause like, there you go, you just get just ta-da. What's that? What you doing over there? Oh, I'm doing like goat. I was gonna say farming, which I guess would make more sense. Oh, they jump and pee and poop on you? Oh, dude, that's part of the experience. Give me your best funny goat name. Mine is Lego, my eggoat. That's pretty good. I like that. Pretty good. Benny, can I not run over your tail? I need to back up to go through this. Really? I'll be right back. I'm really glad it went well. I know you're a little stressed trying to get out there and everything, so I'm glad it's been fun. They're like Finny, they are constant hunger. I am hunger. I don't know if I have a good goat name. I'd probably put like a little Italian jacket on him and just call him like Goatini. Just something stupid. When they'd ask, they'd be like, "Oh, is he Italian?" I'd be like, "Yeah, yeah, he's Italian." He was born and raised in Italy. Which is weird because they have goat crab hands, which means that they can't do. Oh, that's interesting, Erica. I didn't know that. Did they give you like fun goat facts and stuff while you were there? That sounds like a good time. Sitting over there doing goat yoga, they're like, "You ready for some goat facts?" I'm like, "Yeah, hit me with it. Hit me with it. I'm ready to goat the extra mile so I can do." Shout out to the person in straight chat that was like, "Give me the cowman with exposed thigh." Being frustrated for a minute. I mean, it's pretty frustrating to have somebody flying a stupid ass drone above your house. Anytime just bullshit's going on in the neighborhood's always the worst. Like, can we all just fucking stop? I used to get kind of like, I used to not like the fact that some of the folks like would do like parties and stuff every weekend. Like different houses would have like little gatherings or families and people would show up. And like, while it was a little noisy and stuff, I realized, you know, the nice part about that kind of stuff though is the more that happens, the less crime happens, because that means that like on weekends and stuff when people do like but there are, you know, break-ins and stuff because some people will be out and stuff like that. It's a pretty good deterrent having people like holding gatherings and stuff and hanging out outside and talking and stuff, because like there's far less chance that somebody's gonna walk up and try to break into a house when there's like a little party going on across the street. So I've always there's a silver lining with that. So I've kind of come to enjoy the folks who were holding little gatherings and stuff, because I feel like it's good. And none of them are harmful anyway. It's just people just getting together. There was this one time though, the people that were down the street, and this is I don't know if you guys remember, I told you the story about this lady and her 2 kids that like moved in down on like the corner, a few houses down from us. And they seemed nice enough. The kids were like super rambunctious though. I mean, like they were like, the mom was like seemingly not there during the day, I guess. I think she was either working or she was like recovering from like a surgery or something, which was weird because I remember we talked to her at one point. I think she said she was like recovering from some surgery, but she like wasn't at the house. So I don't know. The whole situation was strange. But the like what ended up happening was, at first it seemed like it was just, they were just a little wild, and the 2 kids were like no shit, like jumping off the roof and stuff, like onto the air conditioner and like this little sidewall, and like I saw one of them just fall off the fucking wall at one point. I'm like, dude, those kids are gonna get like seriously like broken neck hurt, like bad. And I kept seeing that, and I was like, I remember going inside one day, I was like, the kid literally just jumped off the wall and like slipped and fell. He got up, so he seems fine, but like I was like, I don't know what the fuck's going on over there. And then they started like throwing like trash from like their trash can like over fences and stuff, so they were just like throwing trash into people's yards, which again, pretty shitty, but not the worst thing. And you know, people talk to him about it. They're like, hey, can you please like tell your kids not to throw garbage over the wall? Like, and so all this kind of keeps going on. It keeps like escalating and escalating and escalating, and just gets like shit gets getting crazier and crazier. Because then the next couple things that were happening were like the kids were like harassing one of the girls that lives in the neighborhood. They were like harassing her, like getting off the school bus and shit, like. And the girl told her dad, and like then they had like another conversation with him, and like I think they had to call the cops or whatever, because it was like not like, oh haha, like no, like bad, like trying to get the girl to like come over to their place and all this other crazy. It was not good. And so all this shit keeps going on, and like the final culmination of it was like, and again, there's like never anything happening in this neighborhood other than like people having like little parties and stuff, or folks like coming and going to work. Like there's never really anything happening. And the final straw was basically the kids, and I don't know if it was due to like lack of supervision or what, but they threw a pipe through our neighbor's window, and she's like a teacher, and she's like works at like a Fort Jackson, which is one of the forts that's pretty close to us. It's like a military training base, and she was not thrilled. So they called the cops and all this other stuff, and like. That was like the 4th time I think the cops have been called because the kids doing some crazy ass shit. And the officers and everything, they were just like, y'all gotta stop doing this. Like, y'all need to get this shit under control, man. So then finally, there was one night that they were having like this big get together. I don't know who it was. I guess it was like family and friends and stuff. And I remember walking outside at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and there were like 4 gigantic SUVs parked at like the intersection down by our house. And like, there were all these people out in the middle of them just fucking arguing. And I'm not talking like whatever, like little disagreement. No, like screaming at like the top of their lungs. And I'm sitting over there like, what the fuck? And then I heard like the police coming down. I saw like the lights because they didn't have the sirens on or whatever. And I was like, oh Lord. I was like, I'm just going inside. I was like, whatever. And ever since that happened, about a week later, we never saw those folks again. So I guess like, I don't know what the fuck happened with all that. I guess like I don't know. I have no idea exactly what happened there, because I think it was maybe like an assigned housing situation or something like that. I don't really know. And I guess due to like the number of like cop calls and stuff like that, and the kids throwing a fucking pipe through somebody's window and shit, like I always feel bad in those situations, because like I feel like that happens with kids who don't get like a lot of supervision and stuff, and whatever, they just think they end up in these crappy situations where they're bored as shit, start acting out, start doing crazy stuff. And yeah, there's my story about that. So that's probably the craziest thing I've seen in this neighborhood, outside of the dude who was like, his mom passed away, so I guess he like inherited the house, but he like wasn't the most stable guy, and he eventually got up on a ladder at the top part of his house and spray painted a giant dick on the wall and like was like writing shit on it that was like the truth is fucking real and some other shit, and like had like an Instagram tag. He wrote in his carport, "I'm gay, hit me up." And I remember looking over there one day when we saw that, and I was like, what man. I'm like, what the fuck is going on over there? Anyway, that guy ended up leaving eventually too. I guess he didn't pay any of the anything, utilities, whatever was mortgage on the house, anything like that. So he ended up like losing the house, I guess, and some other dude moved in and like had to renovate the entire place. He basically had to like gut the inside of it because it was like super fucked up, because I think the guy was just going fucking nuts over there, and like I think the whole place was like torn apart. And again though, I always worry about people like that because I feel like there is a lot more going on than what you can see. And I wish there was like an easy way to like get folks like help and stuff, because that's oh god, yeah, I forgot about that, Erica. Thank you for reminding me of that. Yeah, like this what it looked like at first was that like his house was getting robbed, and it was actually Erica's folks who saw it, and they went inside to call the police because they saw these people like breaking and entering in the middle of the day. And but it all looked like really suspicious, like it was like really organized, and apparently like all of the dudes knew him, and they had a gun, but it turned out to be fake. And like it was like this big thing, and one of the dudes I think admitted to like it being staged. Basically, like the guy paid them to make it look like they were robbing his house. Dude, like it was fucking like those two houses, like that was enough crazy for the entire neighborhood. Everybody else like is just like older families that have been here a long time, or like maybe some like newer Hispanic families that like moved here recently or something like that. That's just it. There's a lot of folks who work in construction around here, which is cool because like they've taken, the really cool thing I've seen is like a lot of the folks who seemingly like immigrated, a lot of them work construction jobs, and so what they've done is they've put like some decent money like into the houses and like their own like personal work. So they've actually done updates to a lot of the houses in the neighborhood, and like the property values and stuff has gone up, and they put like a lot of work into these little old houses. Kind of like, you know, we did that too. We renovated the entire inside of ours because the outside was in pretty good shape, but the inside definitely was like super dated. And you know, Erica got the house for pretty cheap. This is like way before the market went crazy, so she got it for like actually really cheap. And so we invested some money to try to get it nice and cleaned up and all that stuff. And all those folks are really, really cool. And you can always tell like which ones they are too, because like again, you can totally tell they all work in like construction, because like they'll have like these, they put like new porches on their houses and like redo like inside areas and all this stuff. So it's actually, it's really cool. Like that's like part of the reason I get so fucking angry when like people go like yammer on and immigrants and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, oh yeah, the backbone of this country? Yeah. God, I'm so upset. I'm so upset at the people who come here and try to like look for a better life and like actually, you know, are excited to be here and like happy to be here and like all this other shit. Even though your sour ass that was born here doesn't appreciate it. Those people come rolling up in this bitch and they're like, hell yeah, dude. Fucking got a shot at some stuff here. We're gonna make the best of it. And I don't know, I like having those folks around because, like I said, they actually, you know, take care of their property and like update it, and it's nice. So that's always really cool. Always really like seeing that. Anyway, there's my big rant. We do have some crazy neighbors, but we got some really nice ones too. All right, Walmart, have a good night. Our amazing neighbors had friends over for Thanksgiving last year, and their friend had a massive heart attack and died. Yep, that did happen. That was awful. Those dudes across the street are fucking awesome. The people who live across the street from us are so nice that like I hate that they're renting. I was like, I wish they'd just buy that house, because they're so cool. Like they're just like the nicest people. They're always like keeping an eye out for stuff and just really, really nice. So I'm like fingers crossed that maybe they'll buy that house at some point or something. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, because it's like late enough that I'm just like kind of running around. But I don't know if y'all want me to keep scoodling, because we can keep scoodling for a little bit. I don't mind. I'm still awake. Still alive. Definitely got a million side quests to do, and also have like a million whatever. I do think that like warbands has kind of changed like how I approach some things with this, and I think that's really interesting because I feel like knowing that basically most of what I'm doing right now is actually going to carry over to my other characters, sans like gear and stuff like that, makes it a lot easier to feel like I want to complete everything on like whatever the main character is I'm playing, and then leveling up an alt or something like that. Like I just it feels so much better than like the way it was. Not that like, you know, the game was like super alt unfriendly before, but just not having to deal with any of that stuff is pretty cool. Rolling down in the deeps. It's like 10 odd gobs of wax. I'm sorry, I already did that. Oh, it doesn't work retroactively. That hurts. Complete 20 waves of the Awakening Machine event. Sounds good.
This treasure. Someone picky.
God, I love them so much.
It's not junk, it's treasure. Oh, someone picky.
It's so funny. I wanna take that "ooh, someone picky" line and use that for something, because that's so funny. Like, it's such a good, just everything. Fantastic. Speaker Cooldas at your service. The machines talk to us all, but I make them sing. If something breaks, Cooldas will fix. There's no gear too large nor cog too small, but I can't restore it to working order. It's a shame there's only one of me.
Maintenance today.
Defend Speaker Cooldas while he completes maintenance on the Awakening Machine. Higher waves reward greater treasure. Every 5th wave upgrades the Awakened cash. Oh, there's the oopsie poopsie. You're not supposed to see that screen. Oopie poopie.
Oh, someone picky.
Hope you brought tools.
I'm ready to continue. Let's slap. I don't even know what's going on. I've never done this before. This is like one of the new like weekly events. This is interesting that they're doing a that this one's like solo. I thought it would like queue you up with people or whatever, but oh dude, I should bitch that. I remember when Blizzard I remember when Blizzard made MMO, not single player game. I hate you, Blizzard. You're the worst. You so dumb, Blobbird. I hate you. You poop butt. Fucking Blombird. Kind of want to switch over to Frost. We can just keep doing blood. I know for a fact that if I end up doing X, Y, or Z, I'm probably gonna. Oh, okay, cool. I thought that like them getting in there like reduced his health immediately or something stupid. That doesn't look like it. You're vibrating? That's good. Glad somebody's vibrating. I think my story about the crazy people on the corner and weird ass neighborhood probably put everybody to sleep. That was the nail in the coffin. That was the 2 a.m. nail in the coffin. Oh my god. This is really fun, and I wish I could do it more than once a week. Oh my god, can you really not do it more than once a week? I'm sure you can queue up for it. Do you just not get like good rewards for it? Is like that kind of thing? Why does none of this shit have nameplates? Oh, yeah, the loot. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's just like the soup and all other stuff. This is definitely a definitely an abomination limb friendly zone. Dude, fire it up. Are you tripping? Let's go. I wonder what the achievements for this are. It's probably one for doing like 50 waves or some shit. What the fuck is that? Hazardous beam? Oh, you can just stand in front of it. That makes sense. I just realized I haven't had little wigs installed this entire time, or big wigs. I said specifically I wanted to see how much I really needed it for... Like, I'm pretty much sure that I won't need it until I start doing like M+ and heroic raid and shit. Just gotta feel, dude. Because the in-game like system for that has gotten substantially better over the years, so considerably better. Oh god, am I not using a... Oh Jesus, I'm not using Death's Reach, no wonder. I was wondering why I didn't have a... Dude, if they ever do any like Mage Tower challenge, that shit's gonna be wicked. Because with all these like new systems and stuff they have to like work with this kind of crap, like it's gonna be a nightmare. Oh my god. Well, you know the funny part about that is, Junk, is the like the idea that like if I saw a Tesla, I wouldn't auto assume that it was like Republioid. And the funny part is nowadays, that's what I just assume. Which, like, the irony of that is not lost on me. Because, like, they were the ones that were bitching up a fucking storm about fucking EVs and all this shit and blah, 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 whatever, for years. That's a goddamn communist car over there because it's got a battery in it. I don't want none of them. If you don't tell me, I will get my good old Ford. Now, you can't gonna tell me about no damn, I ain't gonna be using no Tombota. I ain't gonna be using no. I bet Henry Model T Ford Henry is my man. He will figure out where I'm doing. Now they just suck Elon's dick because, you know, whatever. Because, you know, it's fucking
time to fix things. Watch
idiot.
my back while I commune with the machine.
I hope a boss rush is something they're working on in like Midnight of the Last Titan. That would be pretty crazy, actually. Like, a boss rush in WoW would be certainly interesting. No, Medbot, how dare you? Let me speak to your medical manager. Yeah, that's true. They could just have horrific taste. They don't. Yeah, I've seen some of the, I've seen the stickers that say, like, I bought this before Elon went crazy or some shit, and I'm like, man, this was always gonna happen. This was always gonna happen. I still think the words, you could have been fucking Batman, but now you're this, are still, like, some of the funniest I've ever heard. Oh, cool, you can heal him with Medbot, nice. You can just sell car, but the used car market's a little weird right now. Also, there's not, I don't know, like, what the used car market for Teslas is like. A lot of people are pretty leery on them just because they've had, like, weird issues with stuff. So, there's probably not a lot of people who are like, oh yeah, let me get in there. Let me get in there. This is pretty cool. I like this. I like the little wave base. Whoa there, killer. Damn. Yeah, this is nice because it doesn't really like have anything that's like, oh, you have to be like X, Y, or Z spec for this. Which is a little difficult to do sometimes, is to make a challenge thing that's like spec agnostic. Like, that's a little hard to do. This works out pretty well because they're using positioning mechanics, interrupts, and all that stuff, which all should be pretty reasonable to deal with for everybody. Oh, hell, you could probably do this as a healer. I can see, like, Preservation Evoker just ripping this to pieces.
Watch my back.
Alright, 5 more waves, then we can stop. Also, Tesla's gonna fine you like 30,000 or something for selling your Cybertruck. I don't even know about whatever you're talking about, and it's probably just gonna make me even more disappointed in the weird state of affairs that has become this. Just this in general. This is like a deep dungeon equivalent? No. No, this is like a little like weekly thing. It's just basically like wave-based. You just have to kill a certain amount of waves and then you can clear it or whatever. No, it's nothing like that. No, the something comparable to Deep Dungeon would have been like Torghast or some of the scenario stuff they did in like BFA. I was actually thinking about that the other day, about the whole Palace of the Dead and all that stuff. And I kind of had this realization that, like, I noticed that, like, I don't know if I ever really actually super enjoyed those, because I feel like outside of, like, being pretty good for, like, leveling and things like that, maybe a couple, like, cosmetics, I don't think I ever really, like, enjoyed doing them a ton. But they were pretty good for, like, leveling up alts and things like that. At least for a while. I'm sure there's, like, way better ways to do it now, but you gotta remember I played 14 quite some time ago, when that game was kind of ass. When that game was kind of poop. Probably can't. Okay, I can death grip that thing. I can't do the other one though. Can't do the other one. Don't you routine maintenance. Don't you do it. Yeah, it's just like a wave-based thing. You just have to do like 20 of them, and then once you do that, you're done. You just do it once a week. It's one of the newer things. Probably looks like there's going to be like a harder, crazy mode or something, I would assume, at some point. I think normally they kind of wait for like feedback on stuff to see how people like it to do things like that. But I wouldn't mind. This is cool enough so far. I wouldn't mind like a really tough version of this. Look at that, just straight up line. Look at that. That is so weird to see. For so long, Blizzard has been so, like, apprehensive about doing that. They always want things to look like lore-friendly. I wouldn't want to see that for, like, every mechanic, because, like, some of them I think they do a pretty good job with, but then other ones, I think that they definitely need to just have them be, like, more straightforward like that. That is odd junk. It's kind of like that here, because like Columbia itself is like a college town, which means that it has like, oh hey, we got the Machine Warden's Tabard. I wonder how rare that is. Can't be that rare. Like I wonder what the drop rate of. That's a really good looking tabard. Holy shit! I love like the purple and the like, muted like kind of brown padded leather and stuff. That's really cool. The nice looking tabard. Oh, there's other chests. Oh, I guess there's one for each wave. Nice. Dude, that was really fun. I like that a lot. Like, that was a...
Time to fix things.
Yeah, it looks like... So you can go do it again. But it looks like, yeah, you only get to do it once a week. Dang. Yeah, I like... That might be one of my favorite weekly events they've done. I would love to have one that's, like, harder. That'd be super fun. Hey, Julian. Playing a video game? What are you doing? I'm over here late night on a Saturday. Yeah, that was cool. I like that a lot. That was really neat. I'm glad to see that, like, that was, you know, that they're doing stuff that's a little different from, like, the soup and the other thing that they, like, the soup and the invasion and the other stuff that they had for Dragonflight. Not that those are bad, but I'm glad to see, like, some different stuff. Oh, hey, we got another restored coffer key. Nice. I think we have, like, 3 of them now or something like that.
It's not junk. It's treasure.
That one kills me too.
It's not junk. It's treasure.
What? I just love the hard sell on it. Like, it's treasure. Like, no, it's not. You lying. You lying, you silly kobolds. I never actually listened to what their like repeated. So ever since basically like the early like Blizzard games, there's always been a running gag of clicking on characters multiple times. They have like bonus dialogue if you just keep going.
You need? I got. I'll bring back more shiny things. Don't ask where I got it. Oh, someone picky.
God,
It's not more shiny things.
Oh my god, I might need to turn off a dialogue UI for it. Oh, as a matter of fact, I can just talk to one of the smaller ones.
Hey, we're friends, okay?
Or not.
Yep, I roll. No, take care. It's you. Hey, you give that. Nice weapons. No, kill me.
Nice weapon, don't kill me.
Hey, quit poking. Quit poking. Quit poking. Quit poking me. I'm hungry. Got food? Yep, I roll. No, take care.
Oh my god, I love the kobolds so much. I just love.
Nice weapon. No, kill me.
Oh shit. I know they they said that specifically they were going to be doing like kobolds as like one of the sub reputation like I had no clue. I had no clue they were going to be as awesome as they are because like I was like, how are they going to do kobolds? Like all they do is take handle, and they made them fantastic. And I love the little lore they gave them that they're basically afraid of the dark. And in order to ward the darkness away, that's why they have their little candles on their heads. And this entire time, we've been stealing their candles. The weird part is, like, the writing has been so good for this expansion that I never thought I would, like, listen to a little kobold talk during a quest and somehow get inspired by it. I'm like, wow. Never thought I would have some kind of emotional response to this little kobold talking about, like, the importance of their candle and how, like, it's all they've got to keep the darkness away, and sometimes, like, even something like a small flame like that is enough. And I'm like, man, motherfucking kobolds. I actually did do Dark Flame Cleft, like, last night. I didn't mean to do it. I accidentally queued into it. I was like, shit. And so I just went ahead and did it. Dark Flame Cleft is really cool. It's like if they made it's basically like if they made Darkest Dungeon into a WoW dungeon, and it's pretty fucking awesome. The entire gimmick on the back half is basically you have like this little candle cart that you're trying to keep like the flame lit, and your DPS while you're running needs to like go and grab candles to like refuel the flame. Because if not, the darkness encroaches and you do like a shitload you do 99% less damage and 99% less healing, so you'll just die basically. It's pretty awesome. It's a really good dungeon. I like Dark Flame Cleft is gonna be tough in Mythic Plus. I don't know exactly how they're gonna do that yet. But it should be fun, or the most infuriating thing ever. Either one. What am I doing? Destroying mineral deposits? Oh, I see him. I see him. Why is that so... Nice weapon. Don't kill me. Am I serious? Am I really running around beating up rocks? Is that what I'm doing? Did I just have that moment of like not really questioning exactly what's happening, and I'm over here just beating up a rock? Hey guys, who wants to do a rare mob? I didn't even realize this dude was a rare. Just fucking started hitting him. I mean, I would never say that like one game is better than the other. I think that they both had like stuff that they were good at. Like it was up to a point in terms of like general storytelling. And I'm not talking about the story itself, because like that's always going to be subjective as to whether or not you like a story. But the way that they did a lot of their storytelling was substantially better in 14 for a lot of reasons. I would say that with this, the gap has narrowed substantially, because like this has been incredible. Like so far, story-wise in this, the way they've told it, how insanely good the side quests have been, like stellar. It's like super cool, super fun, just interesting ideas, interesting progression paths for like different. It's just cool. Like it's just been a really cool story so far. Definitely has been like a big departure from I think kind of what we've come to expect. And you know, like on the other hand, if I ever had to pick like which game was maybe better gameplay wise, I would normally give it to WoW, and that's just because WoW has a lot more variety in terms of like combat, not like specifically the other stuff, like in terms of like combat gameplay, like it's always had. Has a much faster GCD, has a much faster like and more responsive like kind of network backbone. Because 14's like extremely sluggish on that and feels really weird doing certain things, and oh my god, get stuck in a crack. You know, there's also like the variability in like class design and stuff. You know, there's so many different specializations and classes and all that crap to, you know, play around with. So, you know, all 4 druid specs are completely different from each other. You've got one that's a ranged shape-shifting spellcaster. You've got one that's a melee damage cat. You got one that's a tank. You've got one that's, you know, healing tree person. So, you know, you look at all that, there's just so much variety, and then there's talent trees on top of all that stuff. So normally, like, I enjoyed WoW's gameplay. Like if you just took away everything else, I enjoyed its gameplay a lot more. Yeah, no, 14 I think just had like the general better storytelling kind of structure. But again, that's kind of that's of course very like subjective anyway, because like there's people that like more kind of ambient like environmental storytelling shit as opposed to the direct thing, because of course in 14 you have to play through the main story. Like you got to do it, there's no question about that. You have to do that here now too. But yeah, so yeah, I definitely wouldn't say it's like better. I would say that the divide between the storytelling quality and amount of, let me put it this way, the amount of effort going into telling a cohesive and interesting story, that has like the gap has definitely got much narrower with that. I don't even know what character that is. But no, I love like Shadowbringers and stuff. I just and I like Endwalker. I never got to play the patch stuff for it, which I probably will at some point.
Our
but
miners still have problems in the
there's so many rare mobs over here, but I know these guys take forever to kill. These are chunky ass elites. I don't know if I feel like fighting them. I could just let people know they're up, but these are like always, these guys are always up. I don't think I've ever come through this area and these dudes are like not active. So, is that an Angler Seeker Torrent? Oh shit. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I fish. What really blows me away so far with this is the fact that this is just like part 1. And we're not even through the expansion yet. We've literally just done the initial launch content. Like, we're not even in additional seasonal story stuff. We're not in any of that. We've literally just done the very beginning, and it's already this good, and that's fucking impressive. I don't know how they managed to make it that interesting already. Because like I was excited about it. Like they had been talking a lot about it, how they really wanted to focus on the story and make it like really, you know, punchy and like cohesive this time and all that stuff, and that was going to be a big focus of theirs, and that had been something that traditionally they hadn't really focused a ton on. And like I kind of get it, like, you know, when like the bulk of your player base seems to not care, but that's like this weird like catch-22, because they're not gonna care a bunch if it's like traditionally not been super engaging or whatever, or, you know, a lot of it takes place in books or, you know, stuff like that, or like off screen. So yeah, like naturally you're gonna end up in a situation where people aren't gonna kind of care as much anyway, but then it turns into this like weird feedback loop of like, because people don't seem to really care, I guess they're not gonna invest as much time into trying to make it like really cohesive and interesting or whatever. So I feel like they kind of got caught in like a weird spot there where it's like you either just do it or you don't at that point, and I guess they decided to do it this round, and it's been really cool. Oh, speaking of which, my crackpot theory about the fact that the world tree roots that we see in Ashkahet and all that stuff, because I mentioned the other night that I think that like the closest area that I can think of, and I'll just reiterate this because I've been streaming for too long, so I'll just bring it up anyway. The closest area that I can think of that would be a place where there used to be a world tree, but isn't now, is Ungaro Crater. Because Ungaro Crater is teeming with life magic. It just seems like that might have been where Aman'Thul may have ripped that world tree out. Long time ago. Because there's not a lot of places that are like super abundant with life magic and stuff like that that are like in the southern parts of Kalimdor, except for Ungaro Crater. And if you put all this like shattering, that means that Khazal Gar would have actually been pretty damn close to Ungaro Crater, where it is. So the other thing, though, that alone, like we were kind of talking about that the other night. I had the realization earlier where when I was down here in the Ringing Deeps, I noticed the crystals that you pick up. There are 4 different types of crystals that are down here. There's a topaz that is in Talok. There is the red crystal that's here in the Shadow Vein excavation site. The blue crystal, I think, is like up towards like the northwest or something like that. And then there's a green crystal as well. Which, the other place that has all of those crystals everywhere is Ungaro Crater. That's like the only other place in Kalimdor, or really even on Azeroth that I can think of off the top of my head, that has these vibrant, color-coded crystals that exist all over the place. So, considering that the Ringing Deeps is right next to Azj-Kahet, and Azj-Kahet has the remnants of a world tree root above it with these druids that were protecting something, and the Ringing Deeps is right next to this place, and it's got these vibrant, multicolored crystals that have only shown up in Ungaro Crater, leads me to believe that that is probably where the world tree was ripped out, and this used to be under Ungaro Crater prior to the shattering. Or at least, like, close to it. Because we know that the world tree roots can spread pretty far. Because we know that from the, what's that one called? Whatever, my brain just died. I think there was also a point, and somebody who also may know a little bit about the lore or wants to look this up really quick. If I remember correctly, there was like an event or something where we were in the Nightmare, like the Emerald Nightmare. And I'm pretty sure we see a world tree in the Emerald Nightmare where Ungaro Crater is. Which would mean that, like, when the Emerald Dream was created, that it would have been created in the image of Azeroth, and then it had, like, all of the life and everything that was there, but when that tree was removed, it would have stayed in the Emerald Nightmare / Emerald Dream, but it wouldn't be on Azeroth anymore. So that would definitely mean that there used to be a world tree there if that was the case. But I don't remember that quest, and I don't really remember the exact specific stuff with that. All I remember is that there was, like, some point, I think, where there was, like, a world tree in Ungaro, like, in the Emerald Nightmare, but I do not remember the context of that. So that's my random thought that just kind of... I saw someone mention something about Luna here, and which was apparently what that world tree was called, and then I was like, where the hell was that world tree then? And I'm looking at these fucking crystals here in the Ringing Deeps and shit. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, that has to be Ungaro Crater. There's no way. I feel like the crystals all being like these different colors and everything here is just, that's way too on the nose to not be like what it's supposed to be, or what it's supposed to be a reference to. So could be wrong though. I mean, there's been like stuff that seemed pretty obvious before that ended up not being the case. It's not the Emerald Nightmare raid that has that moment where we go into Ungaro Crater, is it? Dude, I'm gonna have to look this up. That's gonna drive me crazy now. That's all I can, like, a lore video on it? Dude, in order to do lore videos with WoW, I would have to, like, start from... Not only is there already competition in that field, but, like, I don't doubt that I could do pretty well with it. But I'm also, like, not the most versed in it, so I'd have to, like, really sit down and become, like, a turbo expert on it. And, yeah. That's okay. Worst case scenario, I could just go steal all my ideas from Reddit. It is. You even fight a minion of N'Zoth in Nightmare Crater. When was that? You gotta fucking research the games you love to share with people. Fuck the competition. So it is Legions. Is that Ungaro Crater you go to? Is that where Il'gynoth is? I don't remember Il'gynoth being in Ungaro though. It is Ungaro Crater, you're right. Holy shit, yeah, you're right. There's an old god shit thing in the Emerald Nightmare where Oral Tree used to be in Ungaro Crater. Yeah, you're right. No, you're absolutely right. It's like right, that's where you fight Il'gynoth. Wow. Oh wait, no, you're right. That's not Il'gynoth. Yeah, it is Il'gynoth because you fight all the Lashers and the Devil Swords riding up to it. Yeah, that's Il'gynoth. Dude, I'm about to go run to the Emerald Nightmare really quick and go look at this.
That should do it. Now we can rebuild.
Yes, give me more delicious BOEs. That one wasn't, but the thing before was. So, works for me. Oh, the Stone Vault is the... Oh, okay. Apparently, I was working on one of the... Apparently, I was working on one of the weekly quests, and I just kind of drifted away on that one. Yeah, I should probably go back into Ajkahet and go finish activities there, so I can at least finish up this quest, and then do... I can go do the Stone Vault, and then I could do... I need to figure out how to get 10 globs of wax pretty easy. Most of those come from like little things on the ground and stuff, I think.
Grotto are full of rich, useful minerals. Get up
what
there
the fuck?
And gather some.
Oh, I know. Okay, good. I was like, what are we doing? Dude. Like, this kind of quest would be, like, if this still had, like, the old style flight from, like, Burning Crusade and all that stuff, like, this would feel like shit. Like, a quest like this would feel like absolute ass to do. Can you imagine just pointing in a direction and be like, I guess I'll fly through the ring? Yay. Yay. It feels so good.
Nicely done.
That quest actually feels fun to do, even though it's literally just fly through rings. Like, just because of how good the dragon riding stuff still feels. I gotta stop calling it that. It's sky riding now, not dragon riding. Those are the wrong words. Dirt. Lick the dirt. Just gotta suck the floor a little bit. Just the normal stuff. Dude, could you imagine if dragon riding had ended up being like Superman 64 levels of ass? Jesus Christ. What a disaster. I think they were actually worried that was how it was going to be received. Because remember how like remember how I think they talked about that at one point because they weren't sure how like the general public was gonna take to dragon. What am I doing? I don't even know where that cache is. How like the general public was gonna feel about dragon riding. Just straight up ahead cars you gotta pick up. God, we need to do Superman 64 at some point. Between you and me, and I'm specifically talking about the late night gang. The late night Saturday gang. I think the next Wednesday I want to do is I want to do the Ocarina of Time Chaos Edition because it looks really fucking stupid. Dude, oh my god, are you gonna do me like this? Come on now. No, this has only happened once since the expansion came out. I actually thought they had fixed that. I'm so pissed. Sometimes there'll be a mining node or something like that that's like there, but not. It's really, really stupid. It's been a problem for like a long time. It doesn't happen as much as it used to, but God, you roll up to it, you're like, yeah, go and get this shit, and it's like, wait a minute. wait a minute.
Buy your people more time.
Alright, so we only need to hit 15 of these Nerubians. Fuck them. Fuck it. Fuck it. Hit the buttons. Fuck it. Something they haven't really talked about yet was I can't remember what quest it gets brought up in, but like there was some void entity that was like super fearful of like oh my god, what have I done? How do I do this, man? This game is cute. Like, my god, how do I even manage? Is that dude's guild name really? Oh, I forgot we're on an RP server. That's okay. I'll let it slide. The guild name was Ego Death, and I'm just like, how do you take yourself that seriously? And then I was like, all right, RP server. Still gotta kill some more Nerubians. You haven't encountered one on the wall? That is good. You know what else they didn't bring back? They didn't bring back that weird, like, thing that they did in Dragonflight, which was a cool idea, but ended up kind of sucking ass. You know the thing with, like, the walls that you could, like, break down and, like, go inside of them? Cool concept. Ass execution, and I'm very grateful that those did not come back, because fuck that. Those were awful.
Filthy overcrawler! For Onsurek!
This war would not be won by armies.
Oh, me and that paladin did it together. Look at that. Buddies. Okay. You know what, actually? I'm going to pull up. This is something that I'm still kind of shocked that, like, other games don't have. They added this, like, years and years and years ago. This is it's just called the Dungeon Journal. And it was basically this, it's just a little thing that has, like, a brief, summary of like everything in the dungeon. It doesn't have like tons of spoilers and shit like that, but basically it gives like a summary of kind of like general raid mechanics and stuff like that. So we can go to like the Emerald Nightmare, which is the raid I was just talking about. And Il'gynoth is the one I'm talking about, who is this disgusting thing that is just living inside. It's like this gross like heart thing that's like living inside of a in the Emerald Nightmare inside of a world tree. So the thing was lodged in the hollows of a now decrepit world tree. Il'gynoth is a manifestation of the horrors that lie at the heart of the nightmare. It is a massive corruption, a thing that should not be. Its tendrils seep through the ground, emerging in countless horrifying eye stalks and limbs. So this was back in Legion. And yeah, it looks like it was Il'gynoth that was burrowed into wherever this world tree was. Which I guess was Ungaro, because yeah, that's where that would have been. So that means that the Emerald Nightmare is effectively the Emerald Dream. It's just fucked up. So that means that that tree must have existed in the dream, which means that I guess like the tree was still around when the Emerald Dream was created. But I guess it got ripped out by Aman'Thul later. Or it could have been ripped out like... I guess it could have been planted after the dream was made, because the dream apparently is like a mirror image of Azeroth, but like, whatever. Yeah, that would make sense though. If that was like the remnant of that world tree that was like replicated there or something. So that would mean that Ungaro had a world tree, lost it at some point, and that I think that Ahn'kahet may have been beneath it. But that wouldn't make much sense though, because the Nerubians are like ancient, which means that I don't know if they're like them specifically, like Ahn'kahet and all this stuff is like Titan ancient. I don't know. Bountiful beetles. Oh my god. Is that just like a regular side quest? Okay, I'll do that here in a minute. Can't do that right now. I'm so full from side quest. Yum. Dude, another coffer key? I thought that these things were going to be hard to come by. I guess the thing did say it was like, what, 3 or... The first like 3 were like guaranteed or something like that.
It is good you are
Cache of crest and power. Oh, nice.
We ride.
So I guess we just need to... Oh, never mind. We already got it. Cool. Cool. Nick's primary blocker for lore vids is lack of knowledge or big competition. It's his inability to complete a thought. Yep, that's me. Comes back and Nihilo that he's a bodybuilder. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, because she was talking to like an actual faceless one, who would have just straight up Black Empire. Yeah. So they're like old, which means that they would have been present though. What the hell were they thinking while they're just like chilling out down here? They just like they just like see these roots growing above them, like, ah, that's chill. That's pretty cool. Because there's like that weird like pocket of void above the city, but that's like, I think that's just because of the whole like Xalatath influence and the Queen and all that stuff. The roots specifically were back over in, was it Rakahat or Rakahet or whatever it is? I think? Or they were back towards Faerun's advance. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, because they're back towards like where you first come in. Rockadoodle. My favorite place. God, this area looks cool. Very spooky. Yeah, that would make sense that they were there before him. That's why I'm saying it's like really funny, like the concept of the concept of them like watching that happen is hilarious to me. They just see like these like roots slowly grow. Like, what do you think that is? I don't know. Oh man, add even more validity to my theory that these are on like the northwestern part of this. Man, because that would make sense if they were on the northwestern part, because that means that would be the part that was closest to Ungoro Crater. Oh man. Oh man. None of this is probably true. This is probably just me just being ridiculous. I just went right past a yeah, there they are. The roots. There's the old territorial deepwalker. Yep. Big, green, life magic-y, crazy, whatever bullshit. And on the northwestern part of this, underground. Oh, man. Listen to it. It even has Ungo Bungo Ungoro music. That's kind of a joke, but I'm also kind of serious, because like Ungoro's music is very like ungy bungy fucking stick on rock, very primal. So here's more of the roots over here, because this is going back up towards Hallowfall, and there's an area up there like closer towards the surface that is like especially green, and I believe that's the one that that'll actually, like, warp you out. I blew all my flight charge things flying around being stupid. I'm sorry, what is this called? The Ruptured Lake? God, the sense of scale in this game is stupid. Oh, and they put they fucking wanted people to come up here. Like the fact that they put a skywriting emblem up here, yeah, they wanted people to come up in this shit. Yeah, so these look exactly like. Yeah, this looks exactly like the shit from like a Mirdrasil and stuff, like the roots and everything. Yep. So you fall asleep in the Emerald Dream and wake up down here when you get too close to it. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, Sturk. How you doing? Yeah, dude, this is super interesting. Between this and Hallowfall, like, they have teed themselves up for some cool shit. Like, stuff that, like, I was not really expecting them to really do. Like, really, really neat. Some big-ass roots, too, man. Yeah, now I want to go to the Emerald Nightmare really quick and go take a look at, like, what that whole area looks like. That bismuth just disappeared. Come on, man. Matter of fact, we can actually get out there pretty quick. I'm gonna go do it right now. I can do it quick. Oh. I figured all of Il'gynoth's whispers, like, for the most part, were gonna be a bunch of just red herring crazy bullshit, but most of them have become true, so. Like the one that everybody thought was gonna be about, like, oh god, which one was it? I know there was one about the king becoming a pawn, which was Anduin and the whole, like, domination magic shit. Then there was the one about in the hour, the one that's I don't think has been solved yet is in the hour of the third death. She ushers in our coming, which was. I think people thought that was going to be Sylvanas, because technically she died once in the campaign against Arthas when Silvermoon was being attacked. Then she died again when she killed herself by jumping off of Icecrown Citadel and was resurrected by Valkyr. And then I don't know if she ever died a third time technically. I guess I don't think her soul being merged back together would count as like the third time. There was somebody else who's also died like twice already, and there's still something coming with that. I can't get over how old Legion is, and it still looks so good. It's also very, very, very weird to be using like the dragon riding system in Legion. That's really, really strange. Feels weird. Bet Nick was gonna play WoW and had an internal conversation about how I might as well stream it. Yeah, kind of. I was like, you know, fuck it. I was like, I got. Let me just do. Let me just do. I guess in my head, like, whenever we fought Il'gynoth, I always just assumed that, like, the tree was Valshara. Because that's technically a... So you can see other... Like, these are, like, Emerald Nightmare corrupted roots. So you can see how big the World Tree roots are. They're, like, the same size as, Yeah, because this is the... Shalinir, that's the name of it. Yeah, this is the World Tree that was corrupted by the Emerald Nightmare. But yeah, you can see the roots are huge. And these are, of course, red and black because they've been all fucked up, but... Yeah, let's go do the Emerald Nightmare really quick. Let's get to that. I want to go to the Il'gynoth fight really, really fast and just see what it looks like in there. Now, Mythic, because I'm pretty sure I still need some of the Mythic pieces. I thought that they may refer to the 3 old god deaths and Xal'atath being the she. Maybe, yeah. That could have been it. So yeah, I think that was one of the ones that they haven't figured out yet, is the whole, like, in the hour of her third death, she ushers in our coming. Which means... Which would make sense if it was Xal'atath, too, because that would mean that it was, like, Pretty sad, old Nathendra over here.
The dream has changed.
The dream is dead. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I keep forgetting you can collect other classes transmog now. That's so weird. Seeing like a cloth piece being like transmog unlocked. I'm like,
poor night.
So weird, dude.
She served faithfully as guardian of the dream.
Thanks,
only to be
Malfurion.
Converted into a gatekeeper of corruption.
Is this WoW Classic? What? No, it's not. No, this is the newest one. I just decided to come back to this old raid because there's some lore implications in this new area that are interesting that I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, we're in like Legion right now. I just came back here because I wanted to see something really quick. There's basically a new area that might be addressing some stuff that we've seen in the past that wasn't like super duper obvious or something, so I'm curious to see how
I have
see what this is
faced
all
the
about.
nightmare before, but never has it had so thorough a stranglehold on the dream. It hungers, desperate to seed its corruption. Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness.
Is there an add-on list? Yeah, I've actually got a lot of smaller ones, but there's not really a lot that's going on. I've got better bags for just like a bag add-on. This is basically a replacement for Addy bags. I also use sorted sometimes, which is pretty good. I'm just trying out better bags now because there's better Blizz frames, which lets you just customize some of the frame stuff, like here. Like it gives you more granular control over a few different things. Blizz plates right now is not even being used. Better character panel. All this does is just gives you a little bit more information up here, so it lets you know like if you have enchants and sockets and stuff, which I don't right now because I'm not enchanting or doing anything with this shit until I have like decent gear. Not worth the money. So what else? I've also got better wardrobe and transmog, which just adds, of course, the additional entries and like missing sets and stuff from the default dressing room thing. BTW quests, which I'm not using right now really, but it shows where uncompleted quests are in the world if you're trying to get like lore master or achievements. Details I have hidden right now because I normally don't show it if I'm not doing anything important. Dialogue UI, which is a little quest thingy just to make the window bigger and a little bit more legible, which is good for streams. I probably wouldn't use it otherwise. Edit mode expanded, which just adds a few more options into the edit mode thing, which is default. You know that.
Consumes me, compels me.
Damn, Ursoc dead now too. I forgot about that. That's sad.
If you need further proof
Poor
of how
Ursoc.
insidious the nightmare
What was I looking for?
is,
Oh yeah, add-ons.
even the fierce
I'm
heart
using handy notes, which isn't on right now. Health bar color just makes the health bar class color. Leatrix maps plus and sound. Leatrix is like a kind of a multi add-on. Like you can do all kinds of stuff with it. You can like automate quests where you can just click it and it'll automatically turn it in for you. That way you don't have to click a bunch of shit. Like automatically block stuff, change like chat options, text options, little interface things, small stuff. Just a bunch of quality of life things that you can do in there with that, which is nice. Glass, which is this chat add-on, which is just fucking pointless. I could probably just disable it. Raid frame settings, which lets you change like party stuff, and weak auras, which I'm not really using for anything right now because I haven't rebuilt my new weak aura stuff. That's it. There's really not a, like there's a lot, but there's not a lot that does like anything important currently.
I return at last.
What are the trampling war boots? I don't remember what those are. Those the warrior ones? Yeah, they are. That's what I thought.
There was never a soul more
Oh, was I gonna pull up the Ungaro Crater music? Oh no, I'm probably just gonna go to Ungaro Crater. I'm probably just gonna go there. But yeah, Ungaro Crater also has like very like kind of tribal sounding music, which I find interesting that the only place so far where that kind of music has shown up at all is in that one area where the World Tree stuff is. Which, I mean, makes sense, because again, it's a lot of life magic, very like nature-y, whatever. Kind of, you know, lots of like percussion and shit like that. Yeah, we'll probably just go there. Ungaro Crater itself is not. It's kind of a like a famous zone, but it's not really. We'll do all these first, and then we'll go do the Ungaro Crater one that way. So this is basically what this is corrupted portions of the Emerald Dream, and the Emerald Dream is effectively a mirror of Azeroth where life can just like flourish unchecked. The Nightmare is effectively like corruption of that that realm, and as you can see, that's like the Tauren capital of Mulgore, or Thunderbluff up there. This is Mulgore, which is like screwed up right now. So the entire point of this raid was to basically dispel the corruption in the Emerald Nightmare, which we're able to do to some extent. God, the achievement here was such a bitch, where you have to like jump over that island over there with the little... Oh my god, that was so awful. I got it, but it sucked. Don't touch me, Tornado Man. Ungoro. Unga. Ugara. When I first did this raid back in Legion, it didn't even like process that this lady was a druid that had been like corrupted, and that's why she turns into like this fucking wicked ass spider and shit. I was like, oh, she's a druid. Okay, I get it.
None for you, betrayers. Will you remember killing me now?
Oh boy, I love getting fucking stupid ass relics. I really wish they would just get rid of those. I feel like they're so pointless. Relics are basically these items that you would socket into your artifact weapon, which naturally nowadays artifact weapons are disabled. The only things that really exist with them are transmog stuff. So, and even then you don't need the actual weapon anymore. You do need the actual weapon for some like Legion questing stuff. You have to equip it, but it's really weird things that don't matter, that nobody gives a shit about. So, bunga bunga. That's all right, Kombucha. That's why I try my best to explain everything whenever we're talking about like fun thing or whatever. I can definitely ride my mountain here. I don't know why I'm not doing it. I don't know why I'm running everywhere. So the next area is, I think we're gonna do the 2 dragons, and then we're gonna go to Ungaro Crater and take a look at that. So yeah, you're basically like in this like Nightmare Dreamway stuff here, and you're kind of I guess we can actually, yeah, we can go ahead and do this. That's fine. Well, I'm glad you got a little sleep earlier, Kombucha. Sorry, I thought Jacob Kuro said that for a second.
Emerald Dreamway. During my long slumber, it was here.
Yeah, you can see here like these corrupted like grove keepers and shit. Which if you ever play Warcraft 3, you'll definitely recognize those guys.
Made into a conduit for the Nightmare to spread its corruption.
How the hell we never got one of these as like a rideable mount, I will never know. God damn, they're fucking cool.
The strands of life have been severed. The dream.
Dude, this gets it gets crazier, and seeing 3 appearances pop up from that is nuts, considering how many times I've run Emerald Nightmare. Like, that's so weird. God, that's weird. I'm so glad they made that change, though. That's fantastic. Because they recently made it to where like so normally when you do like a transmog run, if like a piece of plate drops and it's for like Death Knights, you'll unlock the appearance for it. But if like a piece of cloth or leather or something like that, and you run your Death Knight drop, you're not going to get the appearance for it because they can't equip it and use it as their primary armor type. But they made a change recently, which was really nice, that like as long as it drops and you pick it up, and you'll learn the appearance. So that way you can the majority of stuff in the game, if you just run through it and pick up like a leather piece, it'll unlock the transmog for it, which is really, really good. Okay, so this is the Nightmare version of Ungaro Crater. So as you can see, lots of green, lots of bullshit. So that looks like whatever the remnants of like
here in the reflection of the Titan's own playground. If this seed takes hold, the roots of its infestation will wind their way into the heart of
we might actually be able to see some of the crystals here too.
would devour our world.
Yeah, okay, here you go. So in the original like Ungaro Crater zone, and you'll see these when you go out there, these little crystals, like the corrupted power crystals and stuff. I didn't know that one just killed you. That's really fucking funny. I never knew that. I've never clicked it before. That's really, really hilarious. So those crystals are basically scattered through all throughout the zone, and they're the same colors as the crystals that are found in the Ringing Deeps. So I think that's really interesting, because, like, I'm trying to think of any other place other than... So there's the yellow ones right over there. So yeah, these are scattered all over the place, and they basically were used for, like, all kinds of different quests and stuff. Like, you'd have to go, like, collect a certain amount of them or whatever. Obviously, I'm not supposed to touch them here because I'll just die. But yeah, as you can see, this looks like the whole area is just very green. It's teeming with life, all that stuff. So definitely a place that looks like it might have had a world tree in it. And considering that the only thing that's weird, though, is the crater itself in the game doesn't have, like, any direct, like... So, like, this looks like a mangled small tree that, like, would have been either, like possibly, like, ripped out of the ground, or, like, pieces of it that, like, were left, or something. But there's no indicator that, like, I guess, directly that there was a tree that was in the center of Ungoro Crater, other than the fact that there's like a volcano in the middle of it, which is kind of weird, but... So yeah, it's Devil Sword. Yeah, Ungoro Crater was a huge leveling zone, but yeah, so Il'gynoth has basically taken up residence in this weird, corrupted version of a... Oh, there's the line. Yeah, that's the one that we still don't know what the fuck that means. Because he says all kinds of crazy shit throughout this fight. Most of which, like, have actually happened, which is interesting, so... Oh, I wonder if the scaling is crazy enough now that we can just straight up kill him. Probably not. Because he has a 99% damage reduction aura on him, I think. But once you get to a certain point where the scaling is just nuts, you can basically just... Yeah, you can just kill him. He still takes a shitload of damage just because of all, like, how much you can do. He'll die here in a second anyway. Because you basically destroy his, like, gross-ass eyeball. And then, once that's done, you run in there and destroy, like, his heart. Look at how gross that is. Isn't that gross and nasty and fucked up? Pretty gross.
I journey to
I don't remember if that's the first time they actually reference Ny'alotha, like, by name.
Behold, the iris opens. The way to Cenarius is clear. Moonglade.
I don't need to do the rest of this, but the rest of this raid is pretty short, so I may as well just do it for the whatever.
To think that my Shango could play any part in its corruption. I must see with my own eyes what horrors have befallen my beloved teacher.
I'm trying to remember if there are, like, big roots. That's a really cool effect, actually. Where, like, pulse with, like, the nightmare energy stuff. That's really cool. Very, very, very neat. But yeah, I think that might have been the first time they actually mentioned Ny'alotha by name. Because I don't know if they had actually talked about the... I wonder... Oh, no, that makes sense, I guess. Never mind. Yeah, so this whole time we were doing this, Malfurion was basically opening up a portal to the center of this nonsense, which was taking place in Moonglade, which was traditionally like a druid, like, safe haven type thing.
Cenarius. It breaks my heart to see my Shango twisted and torn this way. If we can subdue him, I will do everything in my power
rocket
to
boots.
purge the vile touch of Xavius from his spirit.
Malfurion! No! It cannot be! I prayed my Pharaoh.
God, WoW's raids are so ridiculous, dude. This just the scale of them and shit. Like, it's just sometimes there's so much running and it's so fucking huge. But you don't notice quite as much when you're, like, just playing it. But going back and doing, like, old runs, you're just like, oh my god.
We are here to save you. You have been deceived, my
Dude, I was gonna shit my pants at this stupid shoulders drop that I've been trying to get forever. Into the hole!
Cenarius has beaten.
Into the nightmare butthole.
Servant of darkness! It will give me no pleasure to destroy you, but my duty.
Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Alm.
I saw a funny post earlier that was somebody who I guess was trying out WoW for the first time, and they were like, I know you can like edit your UI and this and stuff. They're like, can I make it look like I forgot what they asked. And they asked if they could make it look like something, one of the mods for Final Fantasy 14. And I was like, dude, who is going to tell this person that like people have remade like other game UIs like completely in this before from like add-ons and stuff, which is crazy. I saw somebody who made a Dark Souls one a long time ago that was like fully functioning and had like these like your equipment menu down here. It's ridiculous. I was like, this is so stupid. And it had like healing potions on the bar and all that stuff. You could like tab between them. People have remade Final Fantasy 14's UI in it. They've with like weak auras and like different textures and stuff like that. They've remade Guild Wars 2 UI like completely. They've remade like Diablo's. Somebody made a Warcraft 3 UI, which was the most egregious shit I've ever seen because it was like it took up like a third of the screen and it looks. I mean, it looked amazing. And they even made it to where, you know where like the little talking portrait was in Warcraft 3? They moved the talking head frame from WoW into there. So it would overlay whenever the talking head portrait would pop up. So it looked like Warcraft 3 where they talked like the little yappy head thing. It's crazy. Like the shit that people have done with the different like add-ons and stuff is just wild. I think specifically they were trying to recreate, I think I vaguely remember that mod for 14. It was called like Material UI or something like that. I think it was based off of like Google's Material UI, which was very just like flat, so it was like black and white, very simple. Because 14's UI has a lot of like skeuomorphism in it. Shut up.
Unfinished.
Hey, at least I got the disjointed linkage leggings. What a sentence. Oh, it's the green ones. Yeah, no, I know those. So after you do that, you come back to the Emerald Dream. Xavius' busted ass, who you just beat up, is just sitting here. So you're just kind of in like the middle of stuff here.
Champions, step forth and hear me.
Thanks, Cenarius. I gotta go though. Okay, y'all wanted to go to Ungoro Crater, right? I'm gonna take the Dalaran Heartstone to Dalaran that doesn't exist anymore. And we are going to try and think of the fastest way there. I guess Chamber of the Heart, which would be... Oh, wait. I've got my engineering thing for that, I think. Maybe? Did I ever do that on this one? I don't know if I ever got my engineering portals for that. I've got the Draenor Wormhole, Zandalar, Kultiris, Northrends, Dragon Isles. No, I never did the one for, Or I don't think I have any warp items just to get in there. Yeah, we'll go to Ungabunga Crater. Take a look at that. So I'm gonna go to Orgrimmar and then I guess go down to... I'm trying to think of the easiest way to get to the Chamber of the Heart from here. I mean, we could just fly. That's not super hard. You know what? Let's just do that. Let's just fly. I keep forgetting that we can fly like super quick now. Let's just do that. And that way you guys can see we can see what Kalimdor looks like while doing the skywriting thing all the way there. That'll be fun. Oh, that's right. I forgot they changed it to where you can see the at certain distances, you can see the sword in Silithus all the way from here now. That's crazy, dude. That's pretty neat. I think it calls itself a little bit depending on like which way where you're looking, but that is pretty wild. What if it does that? I wonder if it does it at max view distance. That might be because I'm on 8 instead of 10. Please remind me to change this back because... Yeah, so if you're at max, yeah, it doesn't happen if you're at max view distance. So that was a view distance like culling thing. Interesting. Yep, certainly is much faster flying through Kalimdor now than it used to be. It's so weird, like going the speed over certain zones that like have been here since like Cataclysm. Lying around in 2004. What? The Radiant Echoes event is... That's over, isn't it? Is that like some weird, like... bug that's like still showing that the event's active? Weird. Oh, yeah, that's true. I could have taken the portal from Borealis. That's true. Have you done mining in the expansion? There are nodes with dynamite in them. Oh, I know. They're hilarious. Yeah, I've done mining. I think I've already got my mining at 100. Yeah. Yeah, because we've been doing a lot of mining today, so. Look at that sword, dude. The sword that's definitely not there. So now all this is like, this is all Cataclysm era stuff, because of course, once the whole thing happened with Deathwing, the general formation of this place changed a good bit. So, but normally you would enter Ungaro Crater from Shimmering Flats, and then you would go into Tenaris, into Gadgetzan, and go through all that stuff. So we'll take like the normal route into Ungaro Crater instead. I knew about the new one coming. I didn't know if like something was going on where I guess like it's still registering that the event's active even though it's over. I wouldn't be surprised. This is still crazy that like you know, honestly, when you look at like Cataclysm, it's kind of nuts to think of like everything they did, because revamping the entire old world and then adding new zones that was a pretty tall order, dude. Like that was something else. I do kind of wish we could like kind of hang around the old world still. Like, I mean, some areas you like they're pretty close or whatever, but like, I mean, like properly do all that stuff. Ungaro Crater also changed in Kata, but not as much as some of the other stuff. I mean, I think the other like dead giveaway here is the fact that like the Silithid existed, and they were all up in this bitch too. So that would kind of make sense. All right, down we go into the crater. Into the big old hole. Lots of reggie trees with reggie roots everywhere, it looks like, but... So towards the middle is an area called, like, Fireplume Ridge. And it's effectively a volcano. Which is the only thing that throws my theory in the trash a little bit, is the fact that there's a volcano here. I don't know what... I mean, also the whole thing would have taken place, like, thousands and thousands and thousands of years ago. But presumably, this would be where the world tree would have been. It would have been right here in the center, given like the size of this area and everything like that. So that's where it would have been planted. It's so funny. My Death Knights apparently never explored Ungaro Crater. That's pretty funny, actually. Oh man, that's ridiculous. Or I guess it makes sense they would have never explored like the this version of it, because I didn't play my DK a ton in Cataclysm. Kind of looks like a jagged stump if you want to get real TikTok conspiracy theory about it. Oh god, he's got the iPad. Okay, so, alright, anyway, let me get back to, I guess, on track here. So, here's one of the blue power crystals, which is one of the ones I was talking about earlier. And again, this is the only place I know of that even uses that whole thing. And these all kind of occur throughout the zone, and there's a whole cave that's actually full of them in Classic. I don't know if the cave is still there, but it's basically a cave that's full of nothing but these weird multicolored like crystals. So those pop up pretty frequently. Like there's a red one over there. There's another red one down there. And again, the only place I've ever seen these is Ungaro Crater and now the Ringing Deeps. And I just find it really interesting that the Ringing Deeps is right next to Ankahet, which apparently has the the remnants of a world tree's roots. Yeah, so there's another power crystal down there. The Screaming Reaches, what a good name. super fun, like flying around the old world, just looking at stuff. Super neat. That's the part that goes back up towards Doo-Dooville. Yep, there's the topaz crystals. Yellow power crystal. And all these are like lootable. You can pick them up and stuff because there's quests for them. Here's the other thing. This area is like full of Titan like guardians and keepers and shit that are all like automated at this point. And I think this is the cave that has all the crystals in it. So you've got a bunch of these in here that are like glowing. And again, Ringing Deeps has these too. It's very convenient. There's like stone guardians and all kinds of shit here that are all like Titan constructs, just like the Earthen. Huh. Yep. Pretty weird, dude. Yeah, I'd say given the proximity of like the Silithid and the fact that this seems like a perfect place to plant a big ass tree, and the fact that pre-shattering these would have been connected, so, or at least closely connected. I'm sure that like some landmass was lost, but just like how South Carolina used to be like glued to, I think like Africa is where they thought like it broke off from. Like I think southeastern United States was like theorized to be connected to parts of like where Africa is now. Good old Pangea. I don't know why I like doing this, just like flying around old zones and just looking at shit sometimes. Like it's just, it's crazy to think about like how long I've been playing this damn game and stuff. Like, fucking crazy. Anyway, I guess back to Kazalgar. Still looks pretty good considering it's like how old it is. I mean, I'm always impressed whenever I see like Cataclysm era stuff and hell, even some like the Lich King era stuff. I'm just like, this looks pretty good, all things considered. Like, and I think that's the interesting part of it is that like that given how old that is, it's insane to think that like that's because like I feel like the divide between like looking at like the old shit and then coming to like the new stuff would normally be considerably worse, but I think just due to the way like the art style in this game works and everything like that, I think it's caused it to age a little bit better just because it's a little bit more cohesive. So you know, they blend together very well since they didn't go for like a hyper realistic style or anything like that. Where the hell's the Coreway? Oh, it's over there. All right, now we're gonna go back in the Ringing Deeps and take a couple look at stuff. Couple look at things since I can't talk with my mouth. Okay, that can go away. Stupid assault on Valshara. I'm not doing that. So I still need to get more wax. Need to do these engineering orders. God, I have so many fucking quests to do. So many quests. I hope you guys still enjoying this as it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh, hey, hang on. Oh, there's one of the explodies. Got it. All right, so the first one is one of the mining operations is. Well, they're mining like a purple crystal over here. That's interesting. I didn't even see that before. So the purple crystal's new. Ooh. I wonder if that's because of the black blood that's down here. That would be interesting. I love the new talent that gives lets DKs share their anti-magic shell with other people. I straight up saw this mage standing right in this cone the other day, and I hit that, and it just safeguarded him from it. And I'm like, that was awesome. I was like, that was sick. Feels good. Yeah, hopefully once I get like my little weak aura tracker stuff all set up, that blood decay will feel a little bit better rotationally. Because like right now it doesn't feel bad. It just feels kind of like there's just several things to keep track of as far as like some like smaller buffs and stuff that are just a little obnoxious. What is that thing? It says it's a small something. Oh, it's a sign. Is it a kobold warning? Oh, yeah, it's a kobold warning. Darkness strong here. No candle strong enough to shoo away when come here. Much danger. Old Scrapper Jib think he was strong, or think he has strong candle. Think he has grand wick. Went looking, candle gone. An old Scrapper Jib crunched. Darkness too much. No good. Poor candle. So young. Old Scrapper Jib his skull here, but no talking to tell story. We do favor to you making danger sign. Don't be old Scrapper Jib. Damn. Rest in peace, Scrapper Jib. Let's get some bitter ends out. Also interesting because this is over by the over by those purple crystals. I kind of do wonder if those have some. It would make sense they would have something to do with the black blood, because I mean, I don't know, that it's kind of in that general area. Be in that general area. Yeah, each area seems to have its own like mining operation thing going on. Because there's one that does the green. Yeah, this is over here, the Nibblegaz mine. So they do the green crystals. There's purple ones, which there were never any purple crystals in Ungoro craters, so that does also kind of screw with that a little bit. But I guess it doesn't really mean shit. I mean, I suppose there could be an additional crystal type. Yeah, that is true. We did have the ore that was seeped in old god blood. That is true. Seeing seeped made me think of steeped, and then all I could think of was steeping Captain Crunch cereal in milk. Those words. Those words that I had to read.
Winds. A perfect day for a race.
Yeah, because this has the red ones down here. The topaz ones are pretty close by. I couldn't remember if the power crystals in Ungoro were relegated to certain areas, because that would be interesting to see if these kind of sync up with that. I don't think they do, but... God, the scale of this place is ridiculous. I'm just thinking about other places to take a look or whatever, but yeah, so it looks like all the they do have like these weird like crystal things here, but again, I don't know if that means shit.
Perfect timing. I'd like you to meet a friend of mine. Return if you have more queries.
I tracked down a distress signal that led me to this little maintenance machine. Look at ZZ0147. Look at him. Introduce yourself to the maintenance machine.
0147
Look
is
at
the
him.
last maintenance machine of the Deep Forge Golem Works. Say hello, ZZ.
Hello, ZZ. It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you'll be of help in retaking the Deep Forge Golem Works. Vocalize a series of sounds in an attempt to mimic her greeting.
machines
Oh
must
my
be
god.
preserved.
Jesus Christ.
Return if you have
Vocalize a
more
series of sound. Oh my god, we get to play as him. Alright. Let's hit it. Fuck, I'm dead. Hey look, it's exactly what would happen if I was a little robot person. Just die. Deploy a hologram decoy to full perceptive goblins in Deep Forge. Golem works. Oh. Gotta get him, dude. Send in the decoy. Nice, got him. What a bunch of idiots. Jesus! Got him. What the hell am I doing here? Oh. Dude, goblin shredders are still just straight up. They're straight up one of the best. Like, I love those stupid things. They're so goofy looking. The giant goblin face. Oh, you can go in through the pipe. Dude, I was taking the hard way in. Woo! Okay, so apparently that was the way I was supposed to come in here. Big oopsie, big poopsie.
That thing is huge. Our work's cut out for us.
Tim Hortons had a commercial about, oh, where they use the word steeped is something cool. Gross.
The facility is unpowered, but that war golem in the corner looks intact.
What if I could squidge?
We might be able to reactivate it if we can get some time in there uninterrupted.
Collect salvage or be the salvage. Your choice. Kale is in the other room just yelling. I gotta play with him soon. I've been at this here pond tutor for far too long now. I was thinking they introduced him out in the mines because we have that one. Yeah, probably. Wait, do you mean you talking about the one where you like cap out that one tree in mining, or are you talking about the mount, the other one, like the mound itself?
From Shadow Vein. The site's mostly automated.
Oh, look, it's somebody else in the maintenance machine. God, that's really cute. I hope we get him as like a little companion. That'd be really funny. Oh shit. Oh shit. Thread that. Oh, fucking thread it. Ooh. Knowing Blizzard's penchant for pop culture references and also ancient references, I'm kind of surprised its name isn't like ZZ7, I don't know, 70p or some shit. It do be late. Me brain not work. Me brain died many years ago.
I attend to the archive. May your cogs hold.
Getting this factory up and running will be a challenge, but I think we'll figure out something. Let's head back to Gundergaz and consult with a friend of ours.
Conversation terminated.
See if we can do it. Let's do it together. Let's all kiss. Oh my god, come on, Elemental Man. Don't do me like this. Oh yeah, what level am I? Dude, oh my god, I forgot to vendor all this trash. Ugh. I know there's a filter for... There's a filter for like old doo-doo gear that you can get for like running old content and stuff. Which I probably need to do. Or get. Alright, let's see. Look at all these like asshole 239s that are just filling up my bags. I'm not gonna complain though because, oh shit, I need to. This the other that add-on that I was telling you guys about earlier that was called Sorted. It's the it like turns everything into like a lit space thing. You can actually filter it by. You can filter stuff by expansion, which is actually really, really nice. Because then you can get rid of you can see like what expansion it came from. So if you're looking at like just Legion, you can just go delete everything and then it's Legion. Let me just search by Legion and see if. Oh no, I guess that doesn't work. I don't think I actually picked up that much trash in there because. No, I guess I didn't because I didn't loot any doo-doo mobs. I just looted the. God, that blinking thing. I gotta figure out what that is. It's really strange. They do is called Druid. Fucking Druid. That was the other thing I was thinking about leveling up, but I decided not to. You can't sleep? I'm sorry. I should be like really tired, but I'm not like crazy tired. And I've also just been having fun playing this. So hopefully people have been having fun watching it. Even into the wee hours of the morning where I've apparently lost my mind. Here I am doing whatever. Alright, let me actually do the rest of this thing here. Maybe I'll make like a. I'm trying to think of what I'll do for like an earthen character. I'd probably do like an earthen shaman. Their totems are probably cool. I haven't seen what they look like yet. Probably crystals. I slept at least. Oh, like earlier today? Yeah, I did. Wait. Well, yeah, like 12 plus hours ago. I thought you meant like tonight. I was like, I
have some ideas.
I have not.
Let's get started.
All right, what's the ideas?
Directive. I will ensure your name.
We have our work cut out for us, but I think with Dagran's help, we can break this down and tackle it piece by piece.
Cass, are you ready for a summary of what we know? Time for a quick sit rep.
So there's a war golem left intact. If it reactivated, it could.
Hey, look everybody, it's a war golem, which also is an Ungaro crater.
We'll need to get the war
look at that.
Operational to power the golem belts.
Would you look at that? That war golem right there. That's crazy.
There. Keep an eye out. We can't
That's
build
crazy,
war
isn't
golems without materials from.
I can't wait to be wrong about this entire fucking thing. It's gonna be really funny.
Should be able to repair the facility's equipment.
That's because despite what most druids will tell you, druid is the true favorite class of Blizzard. It's not mage, it's druid. Druid gets to do everything and do it well. Seldom are any of the other druid specs outside of like cat bad, like, and if they are, it doesn't last very long. Because God help balance if it sucks for a little bit, because it will come back with such ferocity that you'll just be like, what the actual fuck is this shit? I do feel like they never know what to do with Guardian Druids, though. Because, like, they're always, like, good. Then sometimes they're just straight out busted, and then they, like, nerf them a little bit. They go back to being just, like, good. And they're just busted. Again, pretty rare for them to be, like, dick.
Make sure to take notes.
I don't get why people say he's like an annoying character. What about him is annoying? Like, there's nothing he does that's like irritating. He's just a dude. I don't get it.
So much to discuss.
Putting the work in waterworks.
On to adventure.
Overly enthusiastic kobolds, angry elementals, and broken down power plant. This place is in shambles. You spot those large wheels on each side. They should be moving, but they're not.
Keep your eyes. Nothing a little hard work can't fix. We make a good team. You and me and Zizi.
Do like Zizi, they're a pretty cool robot. Yeah, I think you like to show off your sick jumps. He does like this sprint and he'll just like jump over stuff and he's like, check this out. check this out. Alright, we got the water wheel activated, now I gotta do the other one. I guess I also have to like murder a bunch of... I guess I don't have to just yet. Even if balance is considered bad, there's like a 70% chance they're lying to you.
It's in the main drain.
They're just lying to your ass. They're like, man, we sure do suck. Walk into a fucking instance, there's like 8,000 starfalls hitting everything, and you're just like, cool. Neat. Neat. They're like, look, Ma, I got my dots on everything, and I got one of the most insane AoEs in the game just ripping. It's like, oh, cool. You can still run around while doing that, too? Great. That's the nuttiest part about, like, Balanced Druid AoE. That, like, unless they're spamming, Starfire, like, they can move for all of theirs. They just Moonfire, Sunfire, everything, and then just start spamming the fuck out of Starfall. That's cool. Did you just drop a moon on that person? All right, nice. Yeah, you're struggling, dude. The one thing I will give Balanced Druids this is, like, despite the fact that they're normally pretty damn good, they have had some weird gameplay changes that I've just, like, never quite understood what they were going for. Like, it seems like they've never really been able to decide between, like, the whole, like, Eclipse, like, balancing act thing, or, like, just kind of making it to where you kind of just go through, like, different phases. I personally like the concept of, like, going through, like, 2 different phases, like, bouncing back and forth between, like, sun and moon. Or, I guess, kind of like the astral umbral thing. Do love Balanced Druid, especially with the new forms and shit. They look fantastic. I like, they got so many cool customizations in season 3 of Dragonflight. Yeah, I mean, it was time. Like, most people were running the astral form glyph because, I mean, let's be honest, Moon can look like ass. Like, they had not aged well. Why play Cat Druid when you can play Rogue? Because fucking Cat Druid, not only are they, like, different, they're like a weird mix of, like, Rogue and Warrior. Not only are they different, you can do all the other shit as Druid. Like, that's the thing. If you decide you want a tank, you've got a tank that is more often than not pretty damn solid, if not, like, one of the best. And, like, relatively straightforward and, like, fun to play with a little bit of nuance here. Very GCD locked, though. That shit. You spamming. you spamming the fuck out of that shit. Then you got, like, Resto, which is almost always, again, good. Pretty rare that they just suck. And if they do suck, they don't suck for long. That is true. Cat Druid is for fight, which is the most important thing. I had a great time playing a Guardian Druid when I was doing it. It's super fun. I feel like people just kind of act differently whenever you play Guardian Druid too. I don't know what it is. Like, people just get, like, goofier, and it's probably because Big Bear Butt running through the instance just winning. Like, I remember that key that we just, like, smashed the fuck out of and, like, like +2 or we did, like, be like +2, like a, I don't remember what it was. I was just doing, like, my weekly, so it was like a 16 or something like that. I just remember at the end, like, it was like the cleanest run ever, and just seeing good burr. I'm like, okay, good burr. I'm like, yeah, thanks. Burr try very hard. Yeah, I wish there were more of those, that type of Guardian model other than the Legion one. I know there's the new Rocky one from the Amir Drasil stuff. I just RNG on that shit sucks. I tried pretty consistently to get that for several weeks. Tried on multiple druids, could not get it to drop. So between that and Fearlath, after, like, I don't know, like 2.5 months, 3 months of just doing it constantly, I was like, I'm good. I was like, I've had enough already. Because I didn't care enough about Fearlath from, like, a lore standpoint to want it. And I was kind of feeling like taking a break anyway, so I'm like, well, if I do that, then I suppose still have to kill elementals. I gotta still beat up rocks. I don't know what the other thing is that we're doing here. Oh, I guess it was like the water wheel thing, but... The rocky one is from the world boss. What's his name? That's out there. It's the world boss that like spawns off to like the left or whatever, and I can't life me remember its name now. Cinder bitch or some shit. Aurastar, there you go. There you go. Thank you. Oh god, you know fucking take handle, dude. God, every time I see an evoker and I just remember that they are rapidly approaching rogue levels, which is just insane. Special assignment. What the hell does that mean? Special assignment when the deep stirs, seasoned adventurers cache, 4 weakened elementals defeated. That's an interesting new system. I don't really know what that's up with. Or what that's up with. What is up with that is the words that I was trying to mouth, but I couldn't. My brain just did them backwards.
I read about this. I need some time to think. Oh, are you headed out?
Oh, you have to do the delve. Oh. I guess I can do that. I didn't know I was delving. I've got to fucking stop mining every node I see. I've got to fucking stop. Oh, do the world quest and it unlocks bigger world quests. You know what? I'm in.
Oh no, more things to do in the game.
Oh god. Invisible having a time. Look, I'm trying to get the ore. I'm trying my best. You gotta get it, or else. Farewell. Like how I ran Dark Flame, and there's a quest in there, and I somehow forgot to get like the last little piddly diddly bit of something, and that means I gotta run it again, which is fine. Oh, does it give you that too? That's cool. I didn't know that. Dude, the wax golem is so awesome. That thing is so neat. What a cool concept for an enemy. The Flicker Flame Candle Crusher. Good name. It's so weird that you have to like hold consumption until you get like 5 stacks of coagulopathy, and then you want to, or coagulopathy, I suppose. I don't know what either fucking way. I have no idea. Really not gonna be a big fan of tracking that, but I mean, you really should just have it up anyway, because you should be spending RP on Deathstrike regardless. But still. KPH, thank you for the hydration. Where am I going? Oh, right, I need to go around over here. Oh, wait, this can have wax in it. Dude, I gotta stop. Oh, my God. It's gotten out of control. Shout out to the kobolds for casting bonk. Yeah, where the fuck did you... What are you doing? Get out of here. Let's get on now. Yeah, I'm trying to grab these sacks because they got wax in them. It's a little wax sack. You know, I mean, I knew this was going to be like a elite quest thing. I don't know why in the world I came over here by myself. Looks to be a, I mean, I can do it. It's just going to take longer. Maybe friends will show up. Look, there's a friend. See? This game's so dead. I can't believe nobody played it. Nobody played this video game. I'm being stupid. There's that game out right now that's like a looter shooter type thing, and it's just having like the hardest time getting going. Starts with like a C, I think. Someone's gonna have to produce an actual name, or else I'm gonna call it something like Crutchakinis or some shit. Crutchakini's Quest. Like, oh yeah, that's my favorite one. 'Tis my favorite. Concord, there you go. Is it a looter shooter? I actually don't know much about it. The B-Dog, what you doing? You ready to go out? Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna take the dog out really quick. Make sure she didn't have like an accident or something. So she just woke up. So I'll be right back. Hopefully I don't die. If I do, it'll be really funny. I'll be right back. Oh. Hey, I'm still alive. I was thinking about it's a Sony Overwatch game. when I was outside for a second, and I just thought that was really funny. Like the description of that's like really, really funny. I hope like eventually we just like game descriptions get like so reductive. It's like, what are we playing today, Tim? Be like, just Microsoft God of War. Like, oh, cool. That's my favorite one. I like Microsoft flavor one. Sony flavor is still really good. But like, you try Nintendo flavor God of War. Like, yeah, my favorite. That's my favorite one. That's how I know I've been going for too long, when I start just laughing at just like the absolute dumbest shit imaginable. They say when a streamer starts playing WoW, they're retiring, so congratulations. Dude, holy shit, I retired in 2007. What the fuck? Retirement sucks. Why am I still working? What? Why am I still working? This is the worst retirement ever. Still gotta worry about like bills and shit. This sucks. Damn. Why didn't I get the memo? Damn you exploding. Do you mean like on the stream? Because dude, if it's on stream, then damn, that means shit, that means I retired what, in like 2016? Fuck. Why didn't anybody tell me? Damn. Now I'm pissed. Nobody fucking told me. I've apparently been retired this entire time. Y'all gotta help me out, dude. I can't believe you do me like this. Nintendo flavored God of War would be neutered as fuck. Man, what would that holding forward be polished? Ugh. I wish I could have gotten more into like God of War's like combat and stuff. Like something about it just didn't stick. Game's good. It's not like it's bad or anything like that. I just didn't gel with it. Maybe I'll go back and play it again sometime and try it again. Sorry, I'm still thinking about what KPH said. That's like the weirdest thing I think I've ever heard. That's so strange. I don't know what that means. Oh, is it like what if you play this like on stream, like you're like washed up and like your stream's like done because you're retired or whatever? Shit, dude. I'm trying to figure out the puzzle. Or that you've abandoned all hope. Oh, hey, I can open up my thing. Levels that necklace I have. Oh, look at that. It's a slight upgrade, but it's crit verse, which I really don't want to use. Gross. Oh, boy. Well, you know what? That's not the worst thing ever. I can live with that. I thought it was like this shitty, like, basic bitch, like, turbo doo-doo crest. I was like, damn, dude, come on. You gotta be like that. The terror of the forge. That thing is a nightmare. that is indeed a nightmare. God, what is with the fucking knockbacks, man? I think I've got Death's Advance, because, jeez, they've been having a good time with knockbacks this expansion. I swear most rare mobs and like several dungeon enemies just have a knockback. Maybe it's our penalty for using so many alternate CCs and stuff in dungeons to where we're just like knocking everything around and stunning it as a group and all this other crap. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, so I guess let me do this delve. This might be the last thing I do because it is getting pretty late. I'm pretty tired, so getting there. I was like, I gotta get bed. I gotta get bed a little bit earlier since I'm retired. Oh, baby, would you do me on a go, goddamn. Wonder if I want to. Do I want to use? I want to frost it up for the delve or nah? Oh yeah, I guess it's got the option for the bountiful coffer thing. Delve has an abundance of treasure that will remain bountiful while inside. Use a restored coffer key to open a bountiful coffer at the end of this delve to receive powerful equipment and greater rewards. I might end up trying one of them just to see what it does, because I haven't seen it yet, so I'd be curious to see what it do. Good night, Jigakuro. Have a good one, man. Thank you for hang dangling. He's got the molten corgi out. Are any of these not BOE? Oh, that I can go ahead and get rid of. The rest of these will definitely sell for sure. A dude's name looked like it was Bryson, which I was like, that sounds like the most like millennial named their child some wild ass shit kind of name. It really did. Oh good, I'm building the stacks of doo-doo poison. Since WoW destroyed lives is my guess. Just found it funny that the new expansion came out. I was seeing it a lot. Yes. Yes. Yes, indeed. All right, let's I need to be paying attention to some of these areas over here too, because like I've noticed I've missed several little experience caches and stuff. Bran, would you stop yelling? Oh my god. I always be yelling. Holy shit. Dude. Yeah, you know what? I actually remember commenting on that when we first ran this, that shit, you get the fuck out of the way of that. Like, they're not playing around with these like AoEs and stuff. Like, that straight up almost killed me. Like, holy fuck. Pulling two of those guys is not great. My god. It's crazy. Hey, this game destroyed my life, I'll tell you that much. It called me one day and was like, I've killed your entire family. I was like, no. How could you?
Fantastic.
My life. What happens if you go over here? Huh. Oh. I guess you help Pegsley or whatever his name is. Alright. And I think you can drop the... That doesn't matter, I'm just gonna stand here anyway. And I don't think it drains when you just stand still. Dude, these are gonna be awesome at like the higher level stuff. This is gonna be nuts. I'm very much looking forward to since it's not timed, I mean it's not too bad, but I'm very much looking forward to like not moving out of an AoE one time, like by mistake, and just getting smashed into fucking pieces. Dude, leave Pagsley alone. They're trying their best. My god. How could you? Surround yourself in a fiery barrier, absorbing damage equal to 25% of your health. Upon removal, the engine will repeatedly damage nearby enemies. Neat. Okay, so I am going to avoid those dudes if I can. Because those task finders, oh my god. They hurt. I'm just looking around to see if there's any yeah, see if there's any like interactables in here for Rand to level up, but doesn't look like it. cool. I was hoping I could get through here without messing with those dudes. I do want to say thank you again to everybody for watching tonight. I know it's been a relatively long stream, and I've had a pretty good time doing this. Hope y'all have too. Oh god, get the fuck out of that, dude. I can't believe how much damage that does. Like, that's really, really funny. Like I said, I guess they just ain't playing around. They're not they're not fucking with like, oh, I'll just stand in the AoE. Like, no, you won't. Because the crazy part was like one of those I think went straight through AMS and just broke it right away, which is pretty that's pretty hardcore. Oh dang, I thought that was like actual like wax. The collectible kind. Just making sure there's no loot over there. Oh, that lava blast. Nope. I'm good. I'm good, dude. If I see a casted AoE in here, I'm not fucking with that shit. You know what? The more I think about that, I'm actually super happy they didn't make delves timed. Because, like, what a pain in the ass. You know what? Let me actually see what Lava Blast does. Okay, Lava Blast does not hit nearly as hard as the other stuff. It does hurt pretty bad, but as long as you're on a tank spec, it seems like it's pretty easily healable, so. That thing the big kobolds do, though, man. While in combat, a magnetic loader has a chance to assist you, pulling enemies towards it for 5 seconds before exploding. Nice. Heck yeah. Oh, apparently Pagsley or whatever their name is wants to dig for garbage again. Digging for a little trash. Oh wow, yeah, that those do pretty good. I'm glad. I have always loved WoW. It's always been good, man. Even when it's been on the poopier end of the spectrum, it's still always been pretty damn good. I mean, that's pretty much what I said about like even Shadowlands. Like, shit played pretty well. Like the Covenant system was just kind of stupid as shit, and the you know, the Soulbinds thing were dumb. Like the story was like out of control and just ridiculous. But like game wise, still played pretty well. Like abilities still felt good to use and all that stuff. Kind of a Dark Souls 2 situation where it's like the game overall, like definitely like one of my least favorite, but I mean it's still a good game. It's just not one of my like preferred ones as far as like that series goes. It's not the one I'm gonna pick up. Like whatever, that and 3 are just really weird. I like 3 less than 2 these days. I think the more I think about that, I'm like, yeah, that one just kind of sucks. It looks like the pile of treasures is like a bonus thing? I can't tell though. Fuck it, just pull everything, dude. Just go ahead and get them, because we're gonna have to be burning down like 80 things anyway, so screw it, just pull them all in. The only thing I'm worried about is Blazing Wick. If I get hit with that, I'm dead. I can't tell if Blazing Wick is actually supposed to do that much damage, because like even like the big rare mob hits, while they hurt, they weren't like that. Like that shit is like standing it for half a second and you're fucking dead. Like I can't quite tell if that's supposed to be that way, but either way, it's pretty hilarious. I wonder if I have Vampiric Blood and AMS up, like, how much damage it would do. I already know the answer to this. I don't know why I'm about to find out. God, it chews up AMS in like one hit. Oh, AMS does not like being on the Devil's Ore model. That's for sure. Well, hopefully there's another little diggy pile of treasure thing. Unless I missed one. I don't think I did though. After seeing like the follower dungeons and delves and all this stuff, I really hope that in the future they figure out a way to have like maybe one of your warband characters, like in your favorite slot, be like your person that accompanies you. It'd be really cool if like your character can play with like your alts. I think that'd be really fun. Be a good time.
Power will drain whenever you take a step.
Oh, neat! You can actually make them all gather here. Oh, that's cool. So if somebody gets like stuck or whatever, you can have them come back. Neat. Oh, there's the other treasure slot. Yeah, conduits were stupid. Covenants weren't bad. They should have just allowed you way early. Like, Covenants were fine once you could switch between them easily. Which was exactly what people were asking for initially, and they're like, oh, no, you know, we want the choice to, like, be meaningful and all this other stuff, and it's like, okay, I totally get that, but, like, if you choose, you know, this one, and then, like, they end up nerfing it, or it just ends up not being, like, visually it's the best for your spec or whatever, like, you like it a lot, but then it just plays like ass. I mean, that sucked. That was Venthyr for me. I picked Venthyr immediately, because I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go with it. Because I knew I was going to be playing DK, and, man, it just sucked. Because, like, their ability was fine. Like, Swarming Mist was okay for Blood. But, like, man, that shit compared to, like, Abomination Limb, and then later, Death's Due for Frost and shit like that, it sucked. Like, Swarming Mist was so bad compared to the other ones. So, you were pretty much stuck with Swarming Mist unless you wanted to completely swap Covenants, which I did, and that sucked. Awful. Like I said, it wasn't until they just kind of let you freely flip between them that it ended up being not poop. And it, you know, I get it. Making your player wanting them to have like meaningful like choices and shit, and makes sense, having to like commit to something. The problem is, in a game that's constantly balanced and changed, it's a little bit of a pain in the ass to have to do that. Yeah, see, considering Burn Away was like, that did like very little damage. Oh no, that hurts too much to stand in. Yeah, man, I don't think, I think once we get to, like, tier 8 and stuff, delves, like, the higher ones, I don't even think tanks are going to be able to get away with, like, shenanigans like that. That's, like, some of that stuff is going to, holy crap, that's going to just slap the crap out of you. Yeah, I always like to think that whenever there's like a longer VOD that it's good for the folks who like to just put on something and listen in the background, so. That's the thing with making things on the internet and doing the jokes and the talking and the words. It's like, you know, hopefully you're always doing something that'll at least make somebody, you know, happy or whatever, so. You know, some people like the more like high octane stuff, some people like the more laid back stuff. Some people like watching WoW and shit. Some people absolutely can't stand it, so. Things are never a complete waste of time. Yank on the dangle to pull the scrangle. What? Get out of here, Kelp man! What are you doing? Get out of here. I would have done like more stuff with people so far, but like there's been so much like solo questing content and shit like that to do that like, why is that off center? Oh my god, that is, I can't look at that. I can't do it. I gotta get out of here. I can't see this. My sense of and of course they have to put like a fancy fishing puddle over here because of course they had to do it so I can look at this stupid ass crooked obstructed drain. Thank you so much. They're like, don't worry.
It's not junk, it's treasure.
Waking up at dead o'clock, but I think I'm finally through the COVID suck. I am so sorry that you've had to be dealing with that, Sib. I hope you really start to feel better soon. I know that shit sucks. I'm sorry, I haven't been doing good. Good to see you, though. Welcome to early morning this. Welcome to, I don't know why I've been doing this for like 9 hours and some change. Probably because I'm having fun. Been a good time. Yeah, I think I'll use one of the coffer keys just for fun. I don't know how many do they stack to? Because if they only stack to like 10 or something like that, it's probably worth just using them now. Or at least using like 1 or 2. Are they a currency? I think they are. They are in fact a currency. It looks like they are... Yeah, I mean... It looks like they don't have a cap, so... Yeah, I wanted to use one just to see what the whole thing looks like, but... We'll get more. And like I said before, anything that we end up... I mean, if any of this shit's just gonna get replaced in like a week anyway, so... That's how it'd be. I just kind of want to see like what the loot tables for them looked like. Okay, so bountiful delves, they're about the same. I think I do want to just run them as DPS though, because I feel like doing them as tank just takes forever. Because I think some of those mobs, if they just died a little bit faster, it would be much better. So. For the dribble. Man, I wanted to open it. I wanted to smell what was inside. I guess that's fine. We can just leave. It's not a big deal. Wait. Does the quest just trigger when you're done here? For restoring the waterworks? I'm assuming it does. It better. God, or else. That would suck if it didn't. I'd be like, God damn it, I gotta do this again? God, the no load zone on that is... I'm sorry, is that a Tauren monk named Calculated? Woo doggy. Alright. Good name. I'm really proud of you. Yeah, right. Yeah, there will be plenty of bountiful delves. I'm not worried about it. I think I got the quest completion credit for that too, which is weird because like we already got. So we got the quest for the dirigible once I finally got through like all the campaign shit and started picking up all the optional stuff and yada yada whatever. What's weird is that like the quest was like go do a bountiful delve, and I was like all right, and then it just was like congratulations you did it. I was like I didn't. And it just let me take the reward for it. And then one was like, get Bran Bronzebeard to level 10. And I'm like, oh, he's like 9.5. That's pretty good. We haven't done too many of those. It was like, congratulations, you did it. I'm like, I didn't.
Sorry.
I didn't. He's level 9.5. What are you talking about? I've looked at the mount. It's really cool. I like it a lot. I love the little add-on for the wingies. So I don't know if you have to spend a key normally to get the dirigible or something, but I didn't. I don't know what we did. From what they transmitted back, it looks like the area is swarming with rockworms and covered in this discharge. Oh god, Xalatath must have been there. Gave them an upgrade while we were waiting for you. Don't know how effective it'll be in battle, but the results should be shocking. They want to try. Who's touching me? Who is it?
I'll join you after I finish some maintenance work here.
I'm trying to read. I'll tell you what, man. Those Sky Racers purses, those have like doo-doo amounts of gold in them compared to ZZ beeps and recognition and excitement. Seems like they're ready to get underway. Shadow Vein side up and running. Wait. Oh, there's Dagran. Okay.
Based on ZZ's initial findings, it looks like none of the Crushers are receiving power. Check the nearby power substation and see if something's amiss.
Take the nearby power substation so you can keep mining your Ungaro crystals. We had like a different boot type for that, but whatever. Oh yeah, I was gonna try changing out the chest piece, but I don't know what I'd use. Because I kind of like the way that one looks, the stupid collar and everything like that. It's fun. Tis fun. Yeah, I think the collar works for it because it's like a makes the absence of the shoulder look less weird. Well, would you look at that, ladies and gentlemen? Another crystallized iron claw. Losing my mind. Go over here, mountain. I said the delve was gonna be the last thing we were gonna do, but like this is the last leg of the post-campaign thingy, whatever, until the next thing unlocks, like next week. See, I gotta get this in so I can make a 48, 90 paragraph post about how there's nothing to do in the game, so.
I played for 23 hours a day, and there's no more content.
Like, I'm so sorry, dude.
Look around in the substation. You may need to reroute the power piping nearby.
Oh, the Risen Nightmare one? Talk about this one? I think that was the PvP-ness one. I never did get the blue one, but the reason I didn't get it was like when I came back in season 4, I was like, oh, here, I'll go grind out like the honor or the conquest for it. And I was like, there's no point. I have like 100 and something marks of honor. There's no point. I was like, if I do that, then I'm just wasting time.
The water can't reach the boilers. If those valves are open,
because I can just use like 12 marks of honor whenever that becomes available just to get it.
Working lane.
Oh no, there are no shit people who have played like 16, 17 hours a day who have done like everything, and they're like, I did not enough to do in the game. I'm like, dude, alright. Me too. I'm all about like going all in, like going hard on shit and having a good time, but there's a point where it's like, dude, you gotta go do something else for a little bit. You're gonna get sick of this shit. Oh, looks like you have to. Okay, you have to do it like a correct sequence. Okay, got it. Wasn't paying attention to what my sequence was last time, so might be in trouble. Because it looks like it's maybe like 1, 2, or 1, 3, 2. Nope. Let's try again. Maybe. Oh, it's like you have to pick like the correct one. Okay, I see it. All right, so it's middle, probably middle, bottom, top. I don't know which one I clicked last time. There we go. Oh, hang on. There's a coalesced monstrosity outside. I gotta go slap it in the wiener. Gotta go give it the old weenie slap. Oh, man. I'm gonna live dangerously. I'm gonna live next to the node so I can get blasted by bombs while I'm trying to kill this thing. What's the profession speed thing for gathering? Because then it's perception, finesse. There's one that does like the speed of it, right? Maybe there's not. You gotta go straight for the weenie. I remember killing this guy at like level like 76 or something like that. Took forever. Now they go substantially faster. I love seeing rogues fly in and stealth right before they hit the ground. Pretty funny. I'll probably end up playing in war mode a good bit. I'll probably run around as like unholy or something. Everybody's talking about Frost for PvP, but I don't think it's gonna be that good. Well, I think it'll be really good at like lower end brackets and stuff like that because, but as you climb up to like 1600-ish and beyond, it's probably gonna be the same problem it had in Shadowlands, where it's Frost was really good, but the problem was once you knew how to counter it, that was it. There was pretty much nothing you could do. Because as soon as you would survive the Frostworm's Fury like stun window, and as soon as you come out of that and you go through the chill streak and all that stuff and all that crap, you wait out their pillar. That's when you just basically answer all those defensives or answer all those offensives with your defensives. Healer pushes to keep everybody up for that, and then you basically just beat the DK to shit because once you run out IBF and once you run out AMS, that's it. There's nothing they can do. Where am I going? I don't know where the entrance was. Was it over here? Oh, there it is. But yeah, so that sucks, but that is the way it is. That is how it be.
Power is on, spreading to machines and buildings all over the facility. Let's deal with those Seas Crushers next. ZZ's arc emitter should be able to help with those crushers.
Yeah, I really hope we get to have ZZ like as a little companion or something. One of my favorite parts of Shadowlands was actually the the little robot that followed you around in Zereth Mortis. It was also just an interesting concept. It was something I hadn't really quite done exactly that before. Vested Crushers decontaminated. I also clear the minecart track. Oh, it's deafness? Okay. I couldn't remember if deafness was the one that gave you like higher quality stuff or whatever. All right, Orin, take it easy. We're gonna wrap up here in a minute anyway. I'm just finishing up this little thing, and then that's probably gonna be it for me. Pretty dead. Good fun though. I wish add-ons could have had a little bit more control over the floating combat text. How am I living? I don't know, dude. I'm just enjoying the video game. It's very late, though. Probably should have stopped like 3 hours ago, but just having a good time. Doing the do. It's actually really cool that some of these, like some of the story resolution we've already had so far with like some of the smaller events. Like that was really one of my favorites was the investigation into Taylok, where like everything like disappeared and like not the keeper, the foreman or whatever they were, like ran away and tried to like protect everybody and just wasn't able to because the whole thing was just going crazy. I loved like reading like the signage on the ground and stuff. Like my favorite one was the one that said that they were trying to write as many names as possible, like because of all the deaths that were happening, and they couldn't fit them all, so like they were like hastily scrawled within like the margins to try to cram as many names as they possibly could. I was like, that's a great way to write without saying directly that they were desperate and people were dying very quickly. You know, talking about how they were like having to cram like the names of the deaths and the margins and stuff. It's like it tells all that with just that little bit, which I think is really cool. Oh yeah, man. I'm always trying to have fun with the do. I tend to not play stuff too often that like I completely hate, unless it's like a Wednesday. Oh, magma worm, man! You go. Wow, you dying really fast. Holy shit! Damn, you dumb magma. You stupid. All right, ZZ, what are we doing? I love this little guy. Look at him. I love his one gigantic eye. Like I said before, he looks like a Mega Man enemy. His little face.
Well done, Outlander. We're
Meet up with Bryn, the dagger, and outside the deep forge Golem
for a
works.
little creative problem solving.
Rocket boost, engage. I know there's a rich bismuth over there. I'm not going to get it. If I was on my demon hunter, I might, because then I could just jump up that shit over there, but I'm not doing it. I believe I saw them when it controls how combat text directs, like when the crit flies left or auto attack goes up or down. I think they have control over it to a certain degree, but they can't change like the color of it. They can't change. I know they can change font. Can't change the color of it, and they also can't change something else. Yeah, they've definitely got it locked out to some degree. Give me your globs. How many globbies I got now? 8.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Don't you leave me. Alright, fine, bye. Damn. Damn, it gotta be like it do. This part feels like it's pretty substantial in terms of length compared to some of the other little campaign bits. To the top, here I go.
You have my focus.
Oh.
I attend to the archive.
We're back and we're ready. Let's see. We don't need to defeat them all. Defeating the Dark Thieves leader, supervising this operation should break their resolve. The Dark Thieves lackeys will clear out when the coin stops flowing.
May the deeps continue to ring.
Oh, apparently we gotta go cause a fuckus. Oh, dude, I'm so glad. God damn, dude. Looking forward to the inevitable nerf to Reaper's Mark. It'll probably be Exterminate that gets the nerf, actually. Reaper's Mark itself actually seems pretty reasonable, but Exterminate itself is pretty nuts. Oh, okay, fighting these dudes. I didn't know if this I was like, does this count as mayhem? Is this substantial? Yeah, I think the closest we've gotten to controlling like nameplate stuff or combat. What am I in combat with? Why are those dudes? What? Dude, I'm going over here. I don't know what the fuck's happening over there. Shit's getting wild. About time to feed the animals, actually. But I guess since it's like, I guess I could probably just wrap this up later. Not a big deal. Since apparently these guys are like bugging out in the best way ever because they're just deciding to not despawn or whatever's happening. I actually feel like that's the first time that we've had like annoying like I'm stuck in combat. That really hasn't happened a lot at all this expansion. That was like one of the most irritating things ever. Yeah, I guess you're supposed to just sit here and overload this. Oh yeah, there we go, because he's performing. The foreskinman. God damn, that does not give a lot of percentage for how long that takes. Well, time to do the golem next. While I love the little shadowy orb trinket, man, you can definitely feel like the lack of secondary stats. Which is why I'm glad I kept the mastery one. Because that'll be good. I might actually equip that here in a second. Because we also lose out on just the raw strength from it. Like 1600 strength is a lot to be missing out on. It's a whole lot of.
What was that? You with the... What is that on your face? Don't get out of my sight and do your job!
Get out of my sight and do your job. God, I love the goblins, dude. They're so great. Bushburner 9000? That's scary. I do like the fact that engineers can disable or dismantle those. A little weird though that they oh my god, the overworked cook! He's over here grilling burgers. Fish burgers specifically. The man is literally beating me with kick. Now I just feel like an asshole. I just blew up their lunch. now I feel like a real jerk. Oh man. I guess let me try the one that just has the flat like haste. Oh, I can't because I'm just constantly in combat. Oh, it's the trinket. Oh, I just noticed that. Yeah, it was like sitting there like whacking on these dudes over here. I didn't even notice. Time to destroy more shit. I'm gonna do... God, that stupid fucking trinket, dude. That has to be why we're still in combat. Like, there's nothing else that would be keeping us in combat. Oh, man. Oh, well, Shadowed Essence is giving us 1300 strength, so... I don't know, man. Trying to figure out if that little trinket's actually worth keeping. Yeah, 'cause it looks like it gives us... I think it only gives you that, though, when... Okay, so it only gives you that when you kill an enemy. So, until you kill an enemy, you don't get any bonuses. But I think from what people noticed when they were testing it was that the strength proc is there, but then, like, the crit buff and all that stuff actually gives... pass to your party too, which is pretty crazy. I mean, again, it's not going to matter when Mythic Plus loot comes out and stuff, because, you know, be substantially higher item levels. It's not going to matter, but... The only time I think there ever was anything quite that bad was, like, probably, like, the Arcano Crystal. Because, like, that thing, you could get, like, the shittiest, like, non-Warforged one. It was still really, really good.
You have my focus.
Let's do it. Boot up the scoot. Supervisor Radlock. Oh, cool. You can actually hit them with like the environmental stuff. That's awesome. Neat. Seems to kind of be the way you're probably supposed to go about it. Oh, hey, cutscene. How am I dead? What the fuck?
Looks like you should have brought some bigger friends.
Guess what? We did. Now, ZZ.
I definitely thought she was about to say ZZ was the bigger friend. I was like, I don't think ZZ's gonna be able to do this. I got a lot of faith.
Facility reactivated.
Jesus.
War golems are active and back in production.
Pack it up, team. I know when we're beat.
Get out of here with your stupid face. Yeah, get out of here with your dumb butt.
What is your query?
Saboteur's Girdle. Please return the emissary and Dornigold and communicate our victory.
I will ensure your name
all right.
is in the archive
we're out of here. I think that's once we turn that in, that's it for the campaign quest right now, and then it's on a little pause until either next week or the week after that, I think. Which we hit that pretty hard, so it takes some folks a little bit to get there. Been good though, man. I would say, weirdly enough, you can tell that the first part of like the post-max level campaign stuff is like definitely a whole lot of setup, kind of explaining how like everybody gets here, training the Storm Riders, all that stuff. So not quite as interesting as like Hallowfall and all that crap, but still neat. And it looks like the meat of this is probably, I would say the best part is easily the Nerubian stuff. Like that's super cool.
We need to match the raw strength of Ansarek's ascended monstrosities. War golems give us a way to do that.
Yep.
Well
So we just
done.
wait for word from Illyria. So that'll be next week, I think. So that's cool. All right. Well, we're all caught up on campaign stuff. We did the leveling thing. We did this. Hooray! All right. Yeah. No, this is great. I'm so impressed with this. Like, it is like a whole. You know, like the WoW team normally does a really good job when they focus in on stuff and try to make things like, you know, better in some way. And I think, you know, when it comes down to like the I just heard Finn's dispenser go off, and he just like hauled ass to it. No, this has been good though, man. I really did enjoy it. Like, what a good time. And looking forward to doing more. I'll probably do like side quests and shit like off stream, just because I'm not gonna go through, you know, all of those and do all that. Do all of that on stream, unless like I might end up doing something. I don't know. But anyway, that is gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna go feed the animals and probably pass out. But it was great hanging out on Saturday. Thank you guys for the dollar monies, the subs, the bits, everything like that. You guys are wonderful. And I will be back Monday, unless for some weird reason I stream tomorrow. But I don't think I will, unless like Erica's like dead, tired, and just wants to go to sleep or something. But anyway, the Bella is signaling me that it's time to eat. Anyway, but that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see y'all later. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.